that, we should... Waiting for it. We should be... Yeah, and we are live. So we're going to pick up where we left off. So as you can see, like, way back here, the 1 day, 7 hours, that was my first playthrough of Subnautica. And then this is what we were playing yesterday. So where we are at right now is I just did major upgrades to the Seamoth. We can now go from... We upgraded from 200 meters I could dive to 900 meters.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We've got a basic base set up. We do have everything to make the Cyclops, but I do not have the power cell chargers yet. So I have not made the Cyclops yet. And we do not have the prawn suit. So the immediate things I'm thinking we work on, and I'm pretty sure we had everything set up to be ready to go. Oh, I have a stalker tooth. Alright, and I need to label those boxes. I am slowly shifting things. Why is it always like this? Take you out of there and I'll put you in materials. That says minerals, but I'm going to pretend it says materials. Okay. So, what I am thinking is we should probably be able to access the whole ship now. The big wreck ship, the Aurora.
Welcome aboard Cap Systems Online.
Yeah, so you should be able to access that. For those who are new to the new to Subnautica, this is technically a survival game. But where's the ship? There's the ship. You can't miss it. But yeah, so this is technically a survival game in the sense that you do starve, you do have hydration, you have these basic needs you got to maintain and all that. Did I have food on me? I did not. So let's take a quick detour before we do that. So you do have these basic needs you got to handle and all that. But I would argue that's not really the core game part of the core part of the game. It's just a thing kind of as a, what I'll refer to as a slowdown mechanic. It's a mechanic there just to make progression more gradual versus blasting through the game real fast. I don't think it's in a bad way, though. Like, people know I'm very outspoken that I actually really don't enjoy Green Hell, because I feel like a lot of the things our slowdown mechanics are just obnoxious. I want to get a couple of fish here. No. I didn't actually hit that one, so I'll have to cook it. Okay. What I need, though, is I need the pink ones. So we got some water coming in. There's a pink one. Those ones I do not want to hit with my knife. We can turn them into water bottles. That's the reason I'm diving around here real fast. I'm just trying to stock up. I have no idea where it went. Just trying to stock up because we're going to be going through the ruins. It might take us a little, like a minute. And if we don't have some supplies, then the last thing I want to do is get in there, start exploring, realizing I don't have enough food or water to get through the whole thing, and then have to leave and come back. Alright, that should do. You're awesome, you're breathtaking. And I enjoy your... See, everyone's having a good time. We'll grab a med kit while we're here. But yeah, so there's a lot of crafting. It is like... I mean, I guess you'd call it an open world crafting survival game. But like I said, to me the survival aspect is kind of a secondary feature, not the main draw. The main draw to me is the exploration side of it. Okay. So I'll drink that, drink another one. Oh, you're with a lot of food. Yeah, most of those are going to spoil before I need them. Alright. There we go. But yeah, so the progression in this game is pretty simple. You start out where, like, you can barely dive to the bottom, pick up, like, 1 or 2 things, and you have to come back up for air. But then you make, like, a better tank, which lets you go under for a little bit longer. You get better flippers, which lets you go a little bit farther. Eventually you start finding, like, the stuff you need to make vehicles and all that. And so it is just always games you get, like, 1 upgrade, and each upgrade lets you go a little bit farther. And one of the things that this game can be difficult for some people is there is a certain amount of need in the game of stepping well outside what's comfortable. And what I mean by that is what you'll end up doing is you'll go to a place... What? Oh, it's the sand sharks. What you'll end up doing is you'll reach a spot, it'll be extremely dark below you, you'll have taken your vehicle as deep as it can go, but what you need is just a little bit deeper. So you get out of your vehicle and you dive down into very uncozy caves to go looking for stuff, watching that ticker of your air go down. Sometimes you have to go to areas where there's really dangerous creatures and it's just like, yep, you're in your glass bubble, so, you know, have a good time. So there's a lot of that does happen. Okay. I do hate that the screen shakes here, and as far as I can tell, you cannot turn that off. Alright, so I do hear that the Reaper's in the area. And this was our ride into this place. Okay, meanwhile, I did bring a beacon this time. So what I'm gonna do is right over here at this opening. Gotta grab our beacon. Stop. I hate camera shakes so much. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so we've got the ship's name is Aurora. So now I've just got a beacon for the Aurora, so in the future, when I'm trying to find my way to the part of the Aurora where you can get into the ship and all that, I no longer have to go running around looking for it. Yeah, so last time we came here, we didn't find our way the whole way through. We got to admin and the cargo hold. It wasn't really able to go farther. We also didn't have the better knife, so killing these was really not worth my time. Is that really all that's down in this spot? So we got our stasis weapon, and vaguely I thought I remember the stasis rifle being able to, That is not at all what I remember you being. That's definitely not what I'm looking for. Yes, what we're trying to do is there's ways through the wreck. And unfortunately, these aren't really worth fighting because they do respawn. And they don't drop literally anything. But what we're looking for, I should have brought fire extinguishers. It's a little late for that now. But we did clear our way into the main area already. And hopefully we'll find more of them. If not, we'll go as far as we can, then I'll go back. Yeah, this is the way we went last time. I do hate me some screen shake. Yeah, so we cleared out some of the fire over here on the side. We already cleared admin. And just trying to find our way through here. And that's where I left off. And I was under the impression the last time that I could use that rifle to do something, and I am wrong. Because we're missing something with the ship. We got the code to get into cargo. But then I've already downloaded that data. But then we haven't been able to find our way into where I could put that code in. And remember, you cannot put that fire out there because I tried. That's not a door. And you can't just climb over this. And I do not believe there's a crouch button in this game. Well, that's embarrassing. I figured it out. Okay, so you're gonna make me actually enter this.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Alright, Aurora survivors. Rendezvous. So what we're looking for is somewhere in here. Is the combination to get through. Oh, here's, it's under its own section. So let's see. That's a captain's quarters. Cargo bay 1454. That's what we're looking for. Why would that be the center? Why would you be the center? 1454. All right. It's so nice that everyone writes down their passwords. Yeah, like the one or two where they're like, hey, we're sending you the signal, the password is whatever, whatever, whatever. It's like, okay, that makes sense that you'd be like, hey, stranded person, you're going to need to get into secure terminal, here's the password. Sure, checks out, makes sense. But then everyone else just like, but why?
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, so we want to look around here. Because we'll certainly find stuff we could scan. And there is some food and other stuff in here. Okay, just looking around. Because they do like to drop stuff we have to worry about. Use a repair tool. I remember that being a thing that annoyed me, is how many different tools you need with having only, for whatever reason, 5 buttons on the bottom. Even though you already have, like, an inventory limitation built into the game. It's just one of those things that always irked me, because it's like, you've already given me a bunch of limitations. You know, this is just annoying kind of thing. Oh, I remember you. Let me scan you. They're pests that do minor injuries to you.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Alright. Yeah, so basically it's just making sure I have all these tools made progression-wise. This better not be his first playthrough. It's not my first playthrough. I've been very clear that's not my first playthrough. Are you just saying because I have, like, knowledge of, like, the bug, like, the things that bleed you and everything? Yeah, no, even this not being my first playthrough, it's been long enough. I still want to keep that no backseating tag on. This is honestly when it was my first playthrough on the stream. It was honestly the first game that I almost just stopped playing the game. As like, you're all just won't listen to the no backseating. I almost just was like, yeah, I'm just done. Never mind. It was one of those ones I did that, like I had like kind of the really outspoken talk, and finally people started to back down. Because I had like a number of things got spoiled for me because of it. Alright. This is my second playthrough. Yeah, this is the big thing we want out of here. Then would you need a few mods and 1 second timeouts? Yeah, I mean, we had a couple of mods back then who were on it, but unfortunately 1 or 2 of the things ended up being the accidental spoils. Was literally some of the mods, because they didn't think of it as spoiling anything. It's just, you know, kind of assumed knowledge that's like, well, I didn't actually know that. So like certain biomes existing. There's the, was it a cuttlefish existing, that kind of thing. It was just kind of one of those type things that understandably people were talking about it because they're excited. Eat the cuttlefish? Absolutely. Gotta assert our dominance. We know its plan. They just want to look cute. Wait for our moment of weakness. Heck yeah. Prawn suit. Now, I've already got halfway through the prawn suit grappler. So I think I just need 1 more scan from a grappling arm. It'll be good. Hey, Lynn, how's it going? Alright, so we got everything here.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I do like acquiring things.
New blueprint acquired.
All right.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new data.
All right, so we can... That's not what I wanted to do. I threw it on the ground. I didn't consume it. All right, so consume the fish that are going to go bad. Drink some water. The poster is coming with us. All right. I'm doing pretty good. Spider-Man time? Oh yeah, the prawn suit. Honestly, the prawn suit is one of those things that just really, really took this game to the next level. Okay, so we do have something in our log. That was, I remember getting stuck in this forever because I wasn't checking these. 2679. Did I get that wrong? Okay, so this is not the captain's quarters. Oh, that's cabin 1. Two, 6, 7, 9. All right. You can put in the Cyclops? Yes, you can.
Acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
All right, so that's locked. Check the other cabin.
New blueprint acquired.
All right. So let's see. Is there anything we can get rid of the titanium? It's not really worth much to me. I'm gonna grab the water and all that because that's less convenient. A carry-all. Ah, okay. So I could put stuff in it if I wanted to. I vaguely remember there being like a datapad shoved under someone's bed or something. Alright, did we find a combination for cabin 1? Let's check down here. So it's not there. It's not there. That's the captain's quarters. That's the data facility. And I don't think we had anything about cabin 1 in any of these. Because my assumption is if there was a code for Captain 1, or if there was a code for it to be down here in the code. So let's go ahead and put that away. Check the other direction. One thing I should do, though, is put you on the bar. Because clearly Cabin 7... Oh, come on. Did you... The fire is pretty annoying in this game in that it's pretty imprecise on how
integrating new PDA
it works.
data.
I appreciate the batteries. The batteries are a win. Here, have another bottle of water. You can only carry them empty unless you want to use a bug. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. We'll check if I can actually get in there in a minute. Yeah, so batteries are really nice because they do have some material cost to them to make them. But being able to snag the batteries and all that, they're pretty solid for being useful. Dropping is not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not accessible. Okay. So let's run back over here. And see if we got the door code for cabin 1, which I believe you do, because I believe it's one of them there's like a relationship going between two of the people. And you have to go through all that. Alright. I'm pretty sure somewhere in here we have cabin 1's code. Unless I just fully missed it. That's what I'm looking for, is cabin 1's code right now. Alright. And it wasn't in here. It's crew log, crew log, crew log. Because I remember running this before, and it was in some, like, random message I had to find it. Or it was, Or it was down below, maybe I found it. I remember having problems with one of the things here that took me a while to figure it out. Let me just double check the... Alright. I don't see it. Alright, well, regardless of, let's, You already checked the cafeteria, we checked there. So if I remember correctly, down here, there's another area you can reach. That's not what I want. That's what I had in my hand. Let's grab our flashlight. But remember, you just had to, like, shove yourself in between some pipes. And I thought, I might be thinking different wreck. That looks promising. Is this not it? I guess not. I thought there was something back here. It's been a long time. Not looking, I'm just misremembering it. Or was it that the last time I kept looking down here, seeing all these, like, side paths, and be like, it's gotta be here. Would you let me out? There we go. Like, I remember constantly trying to find a way to open this door. I remember trying to find a way up to that box. Yeah, I remember there was something I could pick up. Right, there is a way up there. I remember that. And I went through this giant hassle of using something to pick up the boxes one by one to get up there. I remember that now.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
That's on the other side of the hull breach in this room. Yes, the assumption would be the hull breach below. That's the reason I was checking before. And so that's what we gotta figure out is the way... Oh, is this where they give me a radio transmission to that last room? Oh, is that it? Yeah. I knew there was a whole extra area here, but that's from having played before. I remember trying to find my way through this place was horrible the first time.
Integrating new PDA data.
So hard to not give hints? Yeah. And if I'm not mistaken, I think this might lead us up to, where I mentioned there was that door we can open. Come on.
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright, so we have the lab access code 6483. I think that's the lab down there. Stop shaking my screen, please.
Integrating new PDA data. Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
We will just eat something prematurely. Alright, and I can't remember if we can get through this fire or not, but we're gonna find out. Alright, grab our light again. Okay, so that's the way back out. So I think we could alternatively have gone that way instead of this way. Get a drink of water. And grab you. But, as you tell him just do the thing, and he asks what thing, you say then just do it. Alright, so that door can't be opened. We already found the lab. I didn't see anything else here to scan. Oh, microscope non-functional. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're all good there. No hull breaches in the ceiling here. Just double check that we scanned everything before we get out of here. Alright, so I have to backtrack through the whole ship to get back out of here, but that's okay. I believe we've got everything we care about in here. There is that one door we didn't reach up there. I don't think I have what I need to get there. I remember spending entirely too long to effectively make a stack of boxes to get up here. And then not needing to do so at all for whatever reason. Yeah, like vaguely, I don't remember what it was. There was something I could pick stuff up and drop it. And I remember using that to climb all the way up here, and then there's a door there, and I think that door is actually meant as an outdoor, not an indoor. So it didn't really do me a whole lot of good. We didn't find any other codes I could think of right now. Yeah. So I don't have the code to the last room. And I vaguely remember the last time it was something like that where I just had it on the floor in one of these rooms. Drink more water. Like that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Let's see. 1869. Okay. One, 869.
Integrating new PDA data.
All right. There's something about autonomous relations. So we have the black box. Yeah, so that's they're just going through all that. Responsible autonomous relations. But they had the arcade George toy. I'm wasting a lot of good stuff. Got med kits, we've got extra water. We have the blue cap to put on our head. You can scan the shelf. Yeah, no, there's lots of text read. Like I remember going through and reading all the lore the last time I played, and it can be fun, but there is a lot of it. Cause like I'm not even expanding or anything. You got like all the alien races, the artifacts, the blueprints. All of them have lore behind them. And the first time we played through, I did it all. I just don't want to. And that said, I definitely got stuck a couple times the first playthrough because I didn't read carefully. And to be like, yeah, you could find this thing over by that thing. But if you don't read the notes carefully, you miss it. Okay, so with this, now I believe I've gotten everything we want out of there. Like I said, I remember getting up to that point before. I don't think I have the equipment, but we stacked boxes and we climbed up there and then realized there's this different route you're supposed to take. But, or I think it was you can just like, get the prawn suit or whatever and just grapple up there in one quick go versus fighting with the boxes, because the boxes' physics were super janky. Did we go this way? I don't remember. Oh, no, we didn't go this way. Okay, so we got one more space to keep checking. Oh, I remember this place. We have to repair a bunch of stuff, and then it's a whole thing. Yeah.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Cool, that's probably fine. So we want that. So then, this place is annoying, because a ton of those bleeder fish. And we needed to repair those.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Because basically their comment is like, oh, the radiation is getting out of hand.
Containment breach
You gotta
repaired.
deal with this,
Further
or
breaches detected.
you know, it's gonna be a big problem for you. All right.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Worst thing is you can't even eat those things or anything. They're just nothing but a problem. All right. And hey, JD, how's it going?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There's another one. And I want to say there's something over the top of the water, too.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Doing a lap real fast. Nothing in this one. I'm also trying to remember there might be a second half to this room that I'm forgetting. There we go.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
All right.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, so we got two more.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yeah, so I think they're up top. And then with that, I believe we get all this repaired.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
And then this stops the leaking radiation. I
Drive
believe...
core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Yes, and I believe there was something else he wanted in here. But I do not remember what or why. I don't think there's anything on that side. I don't think there's a tunnel out of this room anywhere in here. Nope. Okay. So we have done the containment breach. What I'm trying to remember is what that accomplished. Did that open up a new part of the ship because now I don't need to contain it? Let's check our notes real fast. Missed a PDA. Missed a PDA or didn't read a PDA? All right. In the room you entered after the reactor room. You mean back the way it came? Yeah, because that was one of the things about this that I remember have to do a lot of backtracking through this place. A bunch. Because when you go in here, a lot of the stuff like the PDAs you need, they're just shoved in random shelves that are easy to overlook. I hate the way fire works in this game. It's so hard to, like, is it actually out? It looks like it's out. It's not the fire you put out, it's a red-orange glare. Oh, yep, I see it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so let's get some of these ones we don't care about. I'm not going to be looking at the blueprints. We're not looking at the artifacts, the alien data. We're not going to worry about the Altera rescue. We're not looking at the operations log or public documents. Is there any of these other ones we care about? We've already done all those. These are all rendezvous logs. Okay. So nothing related to that. We did stop the radiation leak, so that's good news. I think we're basically done here for now. Let's drop back down here and see if the big bay doors opened. Because I remember. You know, it's really convenient that the ship crashed on a water world when it clearly set up for exploring, colonizing however the world. Well, I mean, the problem with the water world is this is like a quarantined world because there's like this horrible bacteria on it or whatever. Like this world is under quarantine. I can't remember why we wanted to stop, like, other than just not having the radiation leak. We already went through all the doors that were open up there. You still don't have means up there. Okay. Either way, let's get out of here. Let's get our prawn suit. Because I got a lot of things to make now. It's been a very successful voyage. We got stuff for the Cyclops. We got our prawn suit. We got a ton of goodies. The downside is we do not have the grappling hook for the prawn suit, which is when the prawn suit really starts to shine. Because a lot of times when you're new to the game, you'll hear people like, "Oh man, the prawn suit's so great, it's so amazing," and you get, you're like, "I don't get what's everyone's so hyped about." It's like it's a perfectly good vehicle, but like it's not that good. And then you get the grappling hook, you're like, "I understand it now." Like, it can get around surprisingly fast. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Spider Prawn does whatever Spider Prawn does. Yeah, it's very like really like underwater Spider-Man. And we break most of the bones in her body because we just jumped like 3 stories into the water. Alright, that's not what I wanted to access.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So from here, we're going to run back home. Now, the good news is we got all these fancy upgrades and all that kind of stuff. But the bad news is I still don't have my power cell recharger. So until then, it's not easy for me to use the sub. All right, sorry about that. It kind of makes me wonder if we looked at like the development of Subnautica, if it was one of those things that when they first were developing the game, they're like, all right, we should have some like mech that walks in the bottom of the water because it makes sense that you could have like this high pressure mechanized suit to walk in the bottom of the water. Like that'd be a cool thing to have. And then they probably did it for a while and went, this isn't really that fun. You know, it's too slow moving. Well, we can give it jets. All right, well, that's a little bit better. It's still not really that fun. So I was like, what about a grappling hook? And then they add in like, all right, scrap the rest of the game. Like, the rest of the game doesn't matter. This is what we're doing now. Let's throw you in here. We'll put in a little extra food and water. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to toss all of this in here. Yeah, we'll just toss a whole bunch of supplies in there. We'll take the extras, and we'll throw it in our equipment storage over here. Keep 2 on me. We did get the Cyclops efficiency module. We also got some posters. They're very important. All right. Oh, never mind. This will be like, you're way bigger than I gave you credit for. That way we can always remember the vehicle that stranded us here and left, you know, where we got left to die. Speaking of which, so we don't have, actually we probably do have the prawn soup, MK1, all that. Let's pop over here. I just realized we've got the stuff for the HUD. Computer chip and magnetite. I've got that. Well, I mean, I have the magnetite. I could probably make the computer chip happen.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to databank.
Alright, so we got a bunch of those. Okay. So what we want is a computer chip, so I will need a gold, 2 wire, and 4 coral. Sorry, 2 coral. Where did I put the copper now? I need to take the time to make the signs for this. Well, that's the magnite I'll need, so I'll grab one of those. Am I out of copper? Did I put you in minerals now? That's fine. Alright. So 1 wire. 2 wires. And I'll need a gold real fast, which is this cabinet. You can take all of this to the scan room. And now's where life gets way better. Because I can put this chip in my head. Right there. And if we go and take the time to scan room range upgrade, which I believe I can get 4 of those. So 4 magnite, 4 copper. Then I could scan like just a huge range of the map. So I'm short copper by 1. We'll be able to scan an absolutely absurdly long range, and it makes looking for materials way easier. Yeah, so you can see how much farther I'm able to see now than before. Oh, and it just makes it bigger and bigger till the room is, like, impossible to see around. So that said, I do need another copper, so let's go make that happen. We're gonna take a sippy sip of water before we do it. The other thing I'm gonna do is it's now time... I would say it's time for us to make all of our vehicles. Even though we don't have a good means of recharging the batteries, we can technically recharge them. I could take the Seamoth, plug a battery into it, let it slowly solar recharge, or put it inside the base. The downside is... Actually, the prawn suit can also recharge here. The only one who can't is that... so the Neptune launch escape pod, that's got a whole thing we gotta worry about before that can happen. So we need you, and we need you. Alright, so we got some construction to do. I'm going to need at least 4 of the stalker teeth. So that'd be a good thing for us to get those. We will need some copper for what we got going on. We have, I believe, all the lead and diamonds I need. I already have the lubricant oil, whatever the yellow fluid is. I've already got that crafted and everything. I don't remember if this works or not. Okay, so it still blows up. That's fine. Because I need a little sodium for other projects that I've been putting off. Okay. Man, the reason I'm just free diving is we're close to home, so that's fine. I feel a huge need to go out of our way for a lot of that stuff. Alright, stalkers. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and drop your teeth for me, friends. Good job, buddy. I just need like 2-3 more of those. Alright, so he didn't drop a tooth. I'm trying to remember, there was something about that they would only drop a tooth once per stalker, like there was some cooldown. I remember there was something about not being worth your time to just hover over them as they pick up the debris to... I think that's supposed to be like making a nest or whatever.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Okay, so that was a room full of those things. What is that room? That's like the nightmare room. It's just a room full of explosives. Which is good for the fact that I need the, I remember needing that powder. But also... let's get out of here. Because we're getting low on air. We did get a bunch of it, though. Which is not what I was coming here for, but, you know. I expected to find some of it. Alright. So I need more teeth. Thank you, thank you. Your contributions are appreciated. Alright, got what I wanted. Okay, so that should be the teeth I need for making the vehicles. So now I just need to get back. I'll have to look at what the plastic there is, and then we probably need a lot of lithium. You remember having issues finding teeth? One of the most unintuitive things for you? Yeah, no, it's just one of those things that... I want to say to learn on how you got the teeth, you had to, like, read the log on the stalker, or it's either the stalker or the tooth itself, that it kind of mentions that sometimes they lose their teeth making their nests or something along that lines. And if you sit back and watch them, you'll notice when they go to pick up the metal, sometimes they'll knock a tooth out.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We look at our materials, we need enameled glass, and I need a total of 4 of them. And I don't remember if I have a quartz locker. I don't think I do. So let's go glass. Enameled glass. Glass. Enameled glass. Glass. Enameled glass. You get how this is going. Alright, so I need more quartz. Which shouldn't be too hard. There's usually quartz almost everywhere. Well, I need the lithium as well, so that works out. Okay. I have taken a lot of stuff here, so it might be one of those things that I've cleaned out a lot of the quartz in the area. Alright, Night Dweller, you sleep well. Thank you again for tuning in. Let's go up to the surface. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, my inventory is basically full. We did not bring other stuff for us to eat here, so I'm going to discard to the titanium. We're just gonna kind of hope we spot a quartz on the way out. Oh, go away, stalker. There, that should do it for the quartz. Give myself just a couple of spares because I'm all certainly going to need more. That's fine. We're also going to need a bunch of the titanium as well. I want to say with the prawn suit, once we get the drill arm, that also helps out a great deal because we can go to like the really big chunks of ore you see from time to time and just drill them for a bunch of material all at once. Okay, so with that, I can run over here. Glass. Enamel glass. Alright, so that's all the enamel glass I'm gonna need. We're gonna drop that off. I'm gonna just put that in minerals for right now. I'm gonna drop that off there. I'm gonna drop you off here. Drop the copper there, and the cave sulfur here. And the lithium I don't believe has a cabinet. The silver has a cabinet over here. So does the titanium, which we're low on that. I believe the lead is over here too. Yep. Alright. Anyone go to equipment?
Seek fluid intake.
And grab one of these. And go to your cargo.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Top off our food and water. Hey, the very last Lardine at 185 stream streaks. Thank you so much for the continued support. It means a whole lot. So I should have the diamonds. I believe, yeah, we've got the diamonds. We've got the oil, we've got that. So the things I don't know about is what do I need for the gel? Ruby and gel sacks. I'm pretty sure I have that too. If I go to crystals, there's the ruby. And I have the gel sacks. I don't need 3, I only need 2. Alright, so it just leaves the plasteel ingots is the only thing left. So I will need 10 lithium and like 50 of the other stuff. So that's kind of a bummer. So lithium I've got 4, and I do not have a separate storage. Okay, so I need a bunch of lithium, and I need a bunch of other stuff. Have I ever played Delta V Rings of Saturn? No, I actually only heard about Delta V Rings of Saturn the other day. I believe people got Ziggy to play it. It seemed like a very complicated game, but I didn't get to see much of it. But, yeah, I haven't played it. Alright, so let's go exploring a little bit more. We're on the lookout for lithium. Most of the time where we found lithium is areas that get pretty deep relative to what we've been doing. So like 200 meters and deeper, that kind of area. Not really where I want to look. Yeah, so to get the drill arm, for example, this lithium here, I'd be able to just hop out and just hit it with the drill arm, and I can't remember if it has an unlimited amount or just a really large amount. I think it had just a large amount. There. I should have brought a beacon with me. If we brought a beacon, if I find like an underground tunnel or something, I can mark it. I need to be on top of that from now, because it isn't particularly expensive. It's like 1 titanium, 1 copper. But keep like a couple of those in the storage. Is good for a lot of things.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
All right. Alien containment.
Acquired.
All right. And the game gets so much different as you keep getting deeper and deeper. And I know we already have the Cyclops. I need a bunch of titanium as well, so it's like, okay. I'll take it too. It's stuff I won't bump into later and be like, do I need this? Ah, that's what we want, grappling arm.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Let's pop in our sub, and we'll check more of that real fast. It's a pretty big wreck here. The doors seem intact, so it looks like my way in is probably here. Alright, where do we get into you? That's... Alright, we gotta go. Leviathan is here. Okay, gotta be careful. Leviathan is just over there. So I don't want to stick around out in the open too much. We definitely don't want to draw any more attention than necessary to ourselves. There's gotta be a way in this place. There's our way in. Alright, okay. Well, yeah, no. It was finding the door we could cut through, because you can only cut through certain doors. So the door in the back that looked like it's in pristine condition, I can't cut through. Versus this door, where it's all scuffed up and burned. This is the door I can cut through. So it is just to that side of here. All right.
Please observe Safety Protocol CSP-21 before handling classified cargo.
Okay, our inventory is officially full. I don't even remember the propulsion arm.
New blueprint acquired.
I took the thing out of it, that's fine. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
A thermal reactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Not seeing anything else to scan over here. We do have an air vent down there, so let's top off our air before we go into the narrow air vents. But then we can go in the air vents. I'll probably take us to another part of the ship. So we don't have the propulsion arm. We did get the grapple arm. We do have the missile launching arm. We do have the drill arm. When I last played, I found most of the time I was running around with the prawn suit, it was with the grapple arm, because there's no way you're not taking the grapple arm. And then the drill arm. Alright, so we won't worry about the torpedo arm anymore if we see him. Alright, that should finish the last of the arms.
New blueprint acquired.
I've already got a prawn suit. Those doors are all secure. I'm not seeing more vents. That's just food down there. Alright, I think we've checked this wreck. Yeah, because that's blocked. That's fine. I'm basically waiting for the Leviathan to figure us out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So it's time to start working our way back home. We do have uranium crystals, it looks like, over there. But what we were here for is the lithium. Which we didn't actually see that much of. But we got more than I intended. Of other things. Don't mind me. Ah, diamond. Those are the things that can give me, there it goes. Hey, go away. We can all be cool. I say those are the things that can give me the lithium. Alright, we can drop 2 of those. Diamond and a lithium. Alright. Yeah, so about 400 meters northeast of where we have our base. There's a decent place for finding lithium. We also have, we have the mushroom biome. We couldn't explore that very far because of the air pressure. But now that we've got the much better diving distance, that's nowhere near as big of a problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't remember if you self-repair or not while you're here. Yeah, it's fine, I'll deal with that later. Okay. So we did get some lithium, and we did get some titanium. We're gonna need way more titanium, but that's okay. We had to start somewhere. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? Yeah, so we don't have enough titanium for that. Let's see if we have more titanium over here. Not enough. Because I need 10 per. Alright, so you can go over here to the diamond locker and drop off the diamond. You can go silver locker and drop off the silver. You can go to the gold locker. You get the deal. I apparently have copper wire that I don't remember making, but that's cool too, I guess. So I'll drop off the copper wire and that. Okay, so as far as lithium goes, were we basically spent lithium? So I've got enough lithium for 3. So I have enough that I could make the Cyclops if I get the titanium to go with it. In the meantime, let's go back to the sea moth, pop out some water, take a little sippy sip. Man, water goes way too fast. Alright. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's run back in here. I believe I grabbed some copper. I think it's here. And then we can grab the magnetite. I think we can make our last distance thing here. And plunk that over here. Alright. So this thing now can scan pretty absurdly far. So let's tell it to start scanning for lithium. Because now what it could do is it could scan for any materials in its range and take us straight to it. Sometimes it's not perfect. Like sometimes they'll be like in a cave or something. I got lithium over here. Like sometimes they'll be in like caves or something, so you gotta find your way into the cave. But the point being, instead of just wandering around aimlessly being, where can I find lithium? You guys find, oh, I didn't know it could show up that high up in there. That's good. That's good information. All right. Yeah, so I'll need the big prawn suit for that one. That's totally fine. But that's what the scanning room's magic is. When you're short on material, you just be like, I want this material. And then you've got like,
100 meters.
you know, all your little
Oxygen
markers.
efficiency decreased.
I think it only shows so many units at a time, so just because we see this handful doesn't mean that that's all that's here. How many are we up to? Oh yeah, we're already over 10. Okay, so let's go ahead and we're gonna get back home real fast. So where I was normally have to do like tons and tons of searching to get that, with the scan room online, that's just all longer it took. So with that, I think I have everything I need to build both. Well, no, I don't have the titanium yet, which will be obnoxious, but we're gonna go ahead and scan for that next. All right, 1 second. Let's grab a quartz. Grab 2 titanium. Because I feel like we've definitely hit the point where it's time for another locker. So let's go here, do this, grab you, pop this up. The aquarium. Yeah, we don't have what we need for a lot of this stuff. Because now I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck the lithium in here. Grab 1 more titanium. And make a beacon just in the off chance we find something important or useful, or whatever you want to say. Grab all the lithium out of here. Hey, Just Mojo, how's it going? Alright. So we've got our lithium squared away for the time being. The big move I need to do right now is we're going to need to find a bunch of titanium. Like a bunch of titanium. I'm going to toss the beacon in the sub here. Because that's one, you know, I'll go wherever with the sub and want to drop the beacon there. We'll put the fire extinguisher in there. It probably won't need it. And that's probably good for right now. So let's go over to our scanner that we've had scanning for the lithium. That scanner will slowly deplete your power unless you got a pretty good amount. But you can see the range on this thing is pretty ridiculous. Because you can make out, like, here's where we're at. There's the ridge going down. Here's the neighboring biome. Here's kind of like the other side of the neighboring biome. And that's kind of where the limit of where it can reach is. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Because of the fragments, I could scan them to get them out of here forever. Oh, 1 second. I could scan them to get them out of here forever. It could also catch if I've missed anything. And they give me 2 titanium each, so pretty
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
pretty good way of getting titanium. Oh, stop whining. You're just getting a little impaled, man. It's fine. All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's also one of those things that feels like it generally encourages you to make multiple bases, because then you could, you know, go to a biome, you could plunk down a base in, you know, that biome, and, you know, scan for all the stuff there. I'm just not gonna worry about the one inside the wreck. We've already scanned most of that. You could scan for, like, all stuff in there and all that. One of the other downsides, it doesn't give you distance. You can kind of figure out distance, but if you go horizontally, generally speaking, the farther something away is, the less it'll move when you go horizontally. So if you see something that moves really quick back and forth... What are you? What's going on? Alright, so I get about 6 more. So I can see that that one there is a lot closer than those ones out there, because it's moving at a quicker pace than the other ones when it comes to dropping. The 2 are there on the right aren't too far either. There's 3 of them over there pretty close. It's probably a wreck. Alright, our habitat ran out of power because it couldn't run all the scanners. We'll definitely want to fix that relatively soon. Yeah, there's clearly more parts here, but... yeah, so the power just came back up on its own, but now the scanner's offline. Which is fine. I'm basically completely out of room. And we're full. Alright, so we can rush back over to our base. And with that, I should be able to make probably 1 or 2 of the polymers, or whatever these things are called. And with that, I should be able to make our giant submarine. And then, you know, we can go out for a little bit more, and we should be able to build the other one. After that, we'll have to get, like, the depth upgrades and all that.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
For those who haven't played,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also can imagine you're probably not realizing how absurdly large that submarine is. It is a mobile base of operations, and one of the best things that's ever happened in the Subnautica series for just an interesting thing. Alright. Do we have enough for another? No. So let's grab 4 lithium. I can make that in the materials we need here. Because we got a lot of upgrades to do. That is one of the things that's extremely satisfying. Hey, Kay, thank you so much for the GG. I appreciate that. But, that is one of the interesting things about this game that I feel does make it stand out. Alright, so you need... Is that advanced wiring I'm seeing? Yes. That should be fine. As long as I have the silver, which I don't have enough for that. That's fine. We'll make the prawn suit first then. Because I do have the materials for the prawn suit, and we can go trying to get more, of the other stuff. So you need 2 lead and 2 diamonds. There's the 2 diamonds. There's the 2 lead. Alright. So with that, I can go up to surface, make a prawn suit, and we will be one more thing not to worry about. Because then all I'm missing is, honestly, a little bit of copper and a little bit of titanium to be able to make the sub. And it'll be a matter of trying to get all their upgrades lined up and whatnot. Okay. So use the vehicle bay and prawn
It
suit.
is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
No self-discipline. Just feelings of limitless power. Alright.
Passing 100
Welcome
meters.
aboard, Captain.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yep, so we got the prawn suit. Right now, I'm not going to be able to do much with it. Oh, I wonder if I would have, if I put a second moon pool, if that makes sense. Usually I don't worry about it, because usually I have, Hey, could you not? That's right. Okay. So I've got that. Why are you filling up with water?
Hull integrity restored. Draining
I
systems
apparently must have nicked it. Alright, time to fight a Reaper. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that. Alright, so it's time to go deplete the power on the base again by saying, I would like to get more stone. Where is... There we go, limestone chunks. Because I'm short on copper and I'm short on limestone, or on titanium, and they both come from that. Oh, let's switch out the batteries on our... thing here. The integrity is fine. I was banging around with the mech nearby, so my assumption is I I gave it a slap on a mistake. Because the integrity should be good. We're positive. If you're not positive, it very quickly starts leaking. Like, even if you're, like, negative 0.2 or something like that, a couple seconds will go by, a leak will pop, a couple seconds will go by, a leak will pop, and it just keeps getting worse.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright. Winter Penguin hasn't seen the Void. I think you have to be more specific than the Void. I mean, are you talking about in the context of the game of, like, glitching out of the map or whatever? Because if you're not talking about that, there are too many things that exist that have been named the Void over the years. Don't worry about the underground network. I guess we are. How's my inventory space doing? Alright, we got about 5 or 6 more. I'll probably grab this one right here as the last one, then we'll get back into our base. The out of bounds? Yeah. Oh, and that happens a lot of these games. Like, Planet Crafter had the same thing, where it was pretty easy if you were, like, really kind of forcing the edges to get out of bounds. Alright, so I've got 7, so up. That should be enough to make the last of my polymers. So I need the wire here. So I need the gold. 2 silver, we can do that. So 2 silver. A gold. 2 lithium. And wrong cabinet. 2 of those. Alright. So we're making our advanced wiring for the sub, which is the reason I didn't build it before. Oh, I need 2 more gold on my person. That's fine. Oh, did I really not have enough for that? Did not. Okay, we'll drop the spare copper off right now. I'm gonna go over here. I need 2 more gold. Alright. So basically, I still need a little bit more of the iron. And we're also already depleting that entire ridiculous amount of water and food reserves we got. And that was my comment earlier that I do feel like the frequency you gotta deal with food until you get, like, the farm, the indoor farms, it's pretty out of hand. Once you get the indoor farms, it's not nearly as bad because you can just very easily use those indoor farms to grow a whole bunch of stuff, run up, eat a ton, top off. I do think there's value in the survival aspect of this game to, like, give you a pressure, but it does very quickly get tiresome. But it's also about the time it starts to get the smallest water bottle. Yeah, that's the thing. It does become a thing that later on, I believe you get a building that just collects water as you go. Oh yeah, time capsules. I forgot about time capsules. They gave me a stasis rifle? Come on, man. So a time capsule is, for those who don't know where those come from, it's a thing in the game where every time you win, you leave a time capsule. I believe that's if I'm correct. You can leave a time capsule with materials in it. So you can really, really skip people ahead progression-wise if they want, by putting really good materials in the time capsule. Or they can give you something you really have no care about that they clearly had in their inventory, and we're just like, alright, well, I'm just gonna get rid of this. I think there are some limitations to what you can put into it. Literally just chuck it in the ground. You got 3 floaters once? Yeah, I remember getting something like Magnite or whatever as like, oh, that's actually pretty solid. Alright. So let's get back home. Pretty soon the power's probably going to drop because that scanner eats a pretty decent amount of power when it's running. Plus, as you can probably imagine, you don't want all that crap, showing all the time. So let's go ahead and turn off the scanner. Oh, heat area? That's fine. Alright. So with that, I should be able to go up here. Drop off more of the copper there. And we're at 8, so I only need 2 more titanium. And go grab our 2 lithium. How am I doing on time, by the way? Oh, Tomb should be home pretty much any time now. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the sub built real fast. And then more than likely what I'll do is I'll take like a short break for about 3, 4, 5 minutes, give or take. Because my wife should be getting home pretty soon, and I usually like to step away, welcome her home, ask her how her day was, get some food in the oven real fast. It ends up being about a 5-minute break or so. And that's my one big break for the stream, and then we'll get back, we'll have like more Subnautica happening and all that. But it's time to get our teeny tiny, little itty bitty microscopic, gargantuan barge of a submarine built. And with that, just
by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Yeah, so it's not that big. Don't worry about it. Let's see if I can remember where the heck you get in this thing. I know there's a spot on the bottom, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I think it's literally on the bottom.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. But yeah, so this is like a whole big thing. You can get decoys that you can launch to distract stuff. We can dock a vehicle to it. You've got the power cells all along here. I think there's a total of 6 of them. We have all these upgrades for it as well. So we'll end up needing to make the depth thing. Engine efficiency is usually pretty nice. Oh yeah, we'll definitely want the repair module, because I'll repair stuff as it pops in. The thermal reactor is a really good one, because that just means I can just get near heat, and it will refuel. But as you can see, it's got 6 power cells. We can put up to 6 upgrades into it. But yeah, there is a lot here, a lot here. You can color it. I want to say we get more workstation stuff over here. That'll show us where our life and our damage is.
Engine powering up.
Okay.
Engine powering down.
I can't remember, there's something that's, I can't remember what the dialogue is, but it genuinely sounds like we're not even kidding or whatever, but it's like we're not even squidding or whatever. It's like, what?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, so normally when I'm out exploring, for the most part what I've been doing with that in the past.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is I will have the sub and the prawn suit. Because the sub has a docking port for the prawn suit. Yeah, so you can access your upgrades and upgrade it. We've got storage for the prawn suit. But yeah, it's just when I say every time, the last time I played this, it literally was as soon as I got this thing, I pretty much started. You can like actually build in here, so I built. I think it was, where was it that I did this? That's not what I wanted. It's what I did. Could you open, please? All right. So like the first thing I did was I think I put storage up here and like a couple of the crafting benches and all that. And then you had like all the storage down here. I put like regular lockers on the other side and just use this place as like my mobile base of operations. I still had a home base because there's a handful of things that you cannot do with that. Like I cannot make a moon pool, which I knew I banged onto this when I came down here. All right. And that's because I slammed into this with the sub. Okay, one moment. But like, so like farming and that I would still do in here. Alright, doesn't look like there's any in there. I'm missing a leak somewhere. There you are.
Hull integrity restored.
Let's see.
Training systems
Some of the few mods used for Subnautica was docking port for the Cyclops. So you could build a base extension allowing the Cyclops to recharge while docked. Yeah, that's because definitely early on, that is one of the big pain points you run into with the Cyclops, is it's pretty power hungry. But once you get a couple of upgrades, the big one being the thermal reactor. Once you get the thermal reactor, keeping the Cyclops is not that big a deal. Because all you have to do is like, oh, I'm starting to burn through my 6 batteries. Let me just go find a heat vent and park for a little bit. And you've usually got enough stuff to work out, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, so with that, what's going to end up happening, chat, is I need to take a couple-minute break to welcome my wife home, get some food in the oven, that stuff. It'll be about a 5-minute break. It is my usual break I take pretty much every stream, right? It's kind of early in the stream, but it's just the timing of it. But what we'll end up doing is I'll put on some music, put up my away screen, which has a bunch of clips and all that. We'll get back here in a couple minutes, and we'll pick up where we left off with Subnautica and keep going forward. In the meantime, thank you again for tuning in, and I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. So thank you again. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And really going, you know what? That's gonna be an immediate problem. I can't move. I am physically one with the emeralds. The emeralds are me. I am the emerald. Help. I regret this decision. Unstuck. Yeah, let's roll the dice. 60% chance that things don't go terribly. 40% chance they do go terribly. Yeah, let's push the button. Boom. They died. Okay, there's not the stinky plant. What is the stinky plant's name? Where are you? There is a plant that I need to find. Is it just not going to show up on the computer, maybe? Because I don't... I guess I don't have a laceration? I am so confused. Unless I caused a laceration to the wool. What? Thank you for being quiet, demon dog. You're really messing with my mindset. Just kind of the mental image of this person. They're in the zombie apocalypse. They're walking around with a machete. They got this giant backpack they're holding on their side. And just every couple minutes, they're just reaching in there, grabbing like a fish fillet, just right out of there, just shoving it in their mouth, going right back to fighting. Just, it's a weird view in my mind. Oh crap, we're already drowsy again. Hang on.
I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go.
I
shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
I need you to reaffirm me saying I'm beautiful. Don't leave me hanging here. You're supposed to agree with me and help me. No. My feelings. Your not answering my question or not reciprocating is not unheard. Surprisingly, they're destroying the bed that FG is sleeping in, but also not, you know, killing FG. Like, are very not comfy. Alright. We can dive deeper than the vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the idea behind this vehicle is like it's a big glass... I feel like I should be leaving. Nope, it's time to leave. Nope, 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 nope. If at first you don't learn your lesson, honk the horn more. Take an F1 car. Yes, they look fast when you watch them on TV. Compared to watching it in person, they look slow on TV. Oh, yeah. Well, that's how you look at some of those races. Like, what speed is this car going? Oh, it's going around that corner about 189. You're like, it's going what now? That's obviously not doing a proper corner 189 because you're dead. Hey. Yeah, I'm poorly equipped for this guy. Did you? Well, I will take my victory. In the meantime, I see some nature and I don't like it. Look at nature's hubris being all over the place here. How dare nature? What? What? We just straight up got a mage blood from I don't even know where. It was just some random unique we found. That thing's like... Alrighty then. Sorry about that taking a minute longer than I expected. Get our music out of here. You like your choice of game? Well, thank you. But yeah, let's see. You had to check to see if the Steam had come back with that clip popped up. Oh, was it a Subnautica theme that came back? Yeah, there's a couple scenes from Subnautica from the first time we played. A lot of those ones from back that far, it can be hard to tell sometimes, just because not many of those clips survived. Over the years, stuff has happened where, you know, people deleted their accounts or got suspended from Twitch, or, you know, some other issue happened and clips get lost. It is one thing I like about the featured clips feature now, because I can go on my way and say, like, no, this clip is important. Like, I don't care that someone else made it. I want to keep it. Alright, thank you for the welcome back. I'm just trying to quickly get ahead of these. So I can get a bunch of water balls made real fast. There's like 3 or 4 other ones I lost. That's fine. Just grab herself food. All right. Cool. So that should give us some food and water so we can get that ahead. Yeah, the Reaper one where it came to the light and he swam away. Yeah, no, there was like 2 or 3 Reaper clips. There's the one where it's like the first time I saw a Reaper where it's like it's going somewhere and the Reaper just kind of like stalked down the distance. Like, nope, going the other way. I'm out. There was another one where I was like, okay, like we're gonna sneak past this Reaper. It's alright. I'm pretty sure we snuck past. And I was gagging for most of it, like cracking jokes or whatever. And then it was just one of those things that, like, almost on cue, you just hear it roar in the back, and I'm like, well, jig's up for that one. And then getting just jump scared by, I think it was a sand shark or something like that. Thank you for the welcome backs. Good seeing you, Infinity Simplex. and everyone else. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be pretty limited in what we could do with these vehicles right now. I'm gonna have to get the upgrades. So what we're going to do is we're gonna hide what I've got on my screen at the moment, and I'm gonna need to deal with both of them. Basically, we're gonna do a lot of upgrades. We're gonna be going back and forth, gathering materials, and then each time we upgrade them, they're gonna get way more capable. Alright, so first, eat the fish. Because the fish go bad. Oh, we already have a Cyclops efficiency module. We could drop in the Cyclops. Okay. So let's go to our upgrades real fast because there's no reason not to plug this in right now. So put in our efficiency module. So that makes it so we don't use nearly as much power, which is very good. So for the upgrade modules, so we don't have access to Canite crystals yet. Those are a later material. I really don't care about the decoy tube. The docking bay repair, that I feel like we're going to want to do. So we're going to want to grab, that's still not, that's clearly a habit I've trained from the last time I played this, is when it's time to go, to just jump to the prawn suit to get out. And I need to untrain that habit till we're ready for it. What I was going to say is let's go to our crafting materials here. And we're going to want to unset you and unset the Cyclops where we are at. Okay. So let's see. For the Cyclops, we're going to need the module depth 1. I would like the reactor, but that's not happening. I want to get the repair thing. We're definitely going to want this as well. So let's get those planned to be produced first. Don't get in there. Alright. Also, why are you still not down? Like, this room is clear, but the moon pool, it's like the water level is glitched in it. Okay, so I need a copper wire. I'm pretty sure I literally have a copper wire laying here somewhere. There it is. So we make our copper wire. Do I have what I need for the polymer? I don't believe so. No. We should be able to make the sonar happen as well. So for the sonar, I would need 3 magnite, but I'd also need another copper wire. So 1, 2. I will need a piece of gold. And I will need 2 of the coral. And let's see what it costs us to make a repair tool. The repair tool is cave sulfur, titanium, and silicon. I probably have all of that. There's a silicon, there's that. And a titanium. I can run over here. Alright, so we do not have enough magnite for the sonar upgrade. That's okay. So let's make our second repair tool, since we're about to turn one of those repair tools into a module for the machine. Let's pop back out here. Get back into the sub. There you are. I imagine they went through a bunch of iterations of the sub as well to, like, let it go faster and stuff like that, moving around in it. Alright, so with that, we can go here, remove the sonar upgrade. The next thing to consider is the prawn suit. Realistically, for the prawn suit, for us to have any type of stuff, we're going to have the depth upgrade. I don't have the materials for a lot of that. Oh, did I take the wrong thing off? I think I took the wrong thing off. We do want the sonar upgrade. There. Okay. So, I need lithium, titanium. Can't quite make out what the third one is on that. What ore that is. And magnite. The magnite we got from, oh yeah. The magnite we got from the mushroom caverns. Alright. Let's quickly go here. Replace the battery. Replace the battery. Replace the battery. Cool, we can put the lubricant back away. Put the chip away for right now. Oh, we already had the Cyclops repair dock thing. I didn't put it in. We should also grab a new battery for you. And what do I need to make those into power cells? A silicon rubber, which I believe I actually have no idea. It feels like if it's an impossible space, it doesn't feel like it's a particularly like over the top impossible space. If it is one. It might not be. But yeah, no, it could very well be that the that transition animation is actually a loading screen. But I don't know one way or the other. Okay, inventory is full. It seems reasonably sized, yeah?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright. So I can go over here and take all that stuff we just grabbed. Make that into a bunch of rubber, since we're going to need it anyways. Make ourselves some backup power cells. So that way if I make a mistake, we can at least limp back home. So we still have 3 batteries and all that. That's fine. So we can go over to our materials and drop all you off. Okay. So our current things we're after right now is all that stuff on there. What is that last one? What's the one I'm missing there? Nickel. Okay, we haven't seen nickel yet. Oh, you know what? I was gonna take this one as my my ride over, but one, I don't think it'll actually fit in the mushroom caverns, and then 2, the more I'm thinking about, it's like, oh right, I won't be able to fit it. I'll have to swim extra far. So I think this just gets to sit here for a moment. That's fine. I will go to one of these lockers. We will toss the extra. I'll toss this in here. Honestly, those only take up 2 spaces. I'll keep them on my person. Yeah, so we're still gonna take the moth for the mushroom caverns.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've glitched this poor room out. All that food is already gone. What do we need for the drill arm? Probably a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so actually I have more power cells than I need on here, but that's okay. We've got some food and all that.
Welcome aboard, Cap Systems Online.
Repair ourselves again real quick. Okay, so let's see here with my markers. Ruby, Big Island, Mushy Mush. Alright, so we're heading over to Mushy Mush. But yeah, we'll need some more materials. I'm gonna need magnesite. I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff. We're gonna need more lithium probably. Right now, I know don't have enough magnetite for the next upgrade we want. I will need more titanium. We'll have to figure out where we get nickel from. Which I believe most of that's just diving deeper than we've already gone. But that's the reasons why I was going out of my way to keep a beacon on us, is just for situations like that mushroom cavern. If I was like, oh, I need to go back to the mushroom cavern, I'd probably spend half an hour to an hour just figuring out where the heck that was if I didn't mark it. Yeah, so this is the area that I had previously in my last time I played, built my base, and you can see how shallow it is. The sub just does not fit. So we end up moving bases. In the end, I still think you move bases regardless. There's like a whole underground cavern network that gets pretty involved. And I do feel like in the long, long run, you end up going to like the entrance or in that area you build a base. There's a lot of rare materials down there that can be kind of a hassle to go after without having the scanning building nearby. Where last time I was here, I could only go to 200 meters. So, like, right around here was my maximum depth. Now I can actually go around this place properly looking for stuff. Thank you, wifey. Enjoy. I'll do my best. You enjoy. Okay. No. Alright.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Alright, so we're here for the magnetite, or anything particularly interesting we could find around here. Now I think about it, I just mentioned we're gonna need lithium and all that as well, and that's where that's gonna come from. Okay. You know, with the drill arm and all that, I could get lots of lithium from spots like that. I think magnetite will be one of the requirements of drill arm as well. Okay. All right. Apparently they're having like a really bassy rave down here. We've just hit, you know, Subnautica's nightclub. You get all the glow-in-the-dark effects. Really bassy. I'm trying to remember because one of these places, I remember there being tunnels down by the vents. It's not looking like it there. That's okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Let's see, proposed habitat. All right. And we explored this handful of boxes before, but that was kind of the limit of how far we could go because we couldn't take the sub down in this area before. Or the sea moth or whatever. That's fine. Okay. So we're getting plenty of materials, and we've got a wrecked base we haven't scanned before. So it's time to get some new gadgets and gizmos. Some who's its and what's its. Perhaps of a galore. Alright, look, I was trying to force that one a little bit more, and I probably should have, but that's fine. Power cell charger fragment. That's not why I came here, but certainly something I'm going to be willing to take. And the water filtration machine. Alright, these are definitely going to need to happen as soon as we can make happen. Because the water filtration machine is the one that just lets you, you know, just make water happen.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah! You mind?
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Harry, how's it going?
Integrating new PDA data.
I have the observatory. Man, some of these take a while to scan. Alright. Splitting the stream to site? I haven't decided yet, to be entirely honest.
Acquired.
People seem to be really enjoying this and just really don't know what I'd want to play otherwise, kind of thing. My mind is really set on wanting to play a lot of the games I can't play right this moment. We need to get out of here.
Seconds.
I know. Alright.
Welcome
Was there a
aboard,
PD in the
Captain.
observatory? Yep. Alright. Oh,
Integrating new PDA data.
that's where it tells you it's like Stalker Teeth. Like, man, they're so hard to get, but like you get them by when the stuff picks up. So the game like literally tells you how to get the Stalker Teeth. Well, I didn't want to bang into that. It's fine. Alright. So how are we doing inventory-wise? I've got 9 more spaces. We'll grab materials from the nearby area. Okay. 5 more. I don't know if we can. We can try adjusting again. I think that's the voice volume. And I think it's one of those issues that some of the voices in the game are way quieter than others. That said, most of the dialogue, I think we're probably past now. So we could try lowering the voice and see. Yeah, no, they definitely are louder. I had to turn up the voices earlier because we were having the dialogue and you could barely make them out. Part of that's also they were doing like the whole environmental thing of like, they would say a little line and then you'd hear the person yelling in the background and you could barely make them out, and then you'd have some static. But like I said, I think we're at the point where, other than if I listen to a bunch of recordings, we shouldn't hear too many voices for a while. Okay, so now it's time to get back out of here. We got a full inventory. We got... Did we actually finish getting the power cell up, the power cell recharger science, or did we just... Where are you? I got one. Let's make sure, before we leave, that I didn't overlook. Any of it. Check the surrounding area.
Integrating new PDA data.
Going down here.
Integrating new PDA data.
There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
All right. Now it's time to get out of here. Because now we can do the power cells. I can basically make the Cyclops my mobile base of ops. And just start building everything in there. That said, the Cyclops, unfortunately, the one big drawback of it is I can't really, I can't grow stuff and that kind of thing in there. So that is one drawback. You still do need a main base. You also can't build a scanning station in there. But what it does offer you is just the fact that you can, like, dock up a ship, build your basic fabrication and all of that in there. So as you're going out collecting materials and all that, the Cyclops can come, like, be the main base for that. And you kind of just have your other bases, you know, where everything goes then. You can actually grow in it? Oh, interesting. No, actually, you're right, because I did do that last time. I didn't grow stuff outside of the Cyclops ship, but I did grow it inside. But that's the beauty of it. It's basically just like your base, but it's mobile. The only, like, real big negative is if you get your Cyclops killed, it's a bad time.
Thank you, Hermit Farmer Drafter, for subscribing for 1 month.
Thank you, Hermit Farmer Drafter, for the Prime Gaming sub. I really do appreciate that. You only could use those in one place in all of Twitch, and you chose to use it here, so that does mean a whole heck of a lot. So thank you so much for that support. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your advertisement-free viewing, as well as access to the emotes. So thank you. All right. So now is where game progression is going to really start picking up. Because now it's kind of how fast I can get to and from places. Like, isn't the Cyclops designed for, like, multiple people in single-player game? Yeah, well, I mean, it's literally, like, the gag detail. It says, hey, this is meant for 3 people, but, like, you know, only the most experienced should do this solo. But I think that's literally a throwaway line in the game to just kind of, like, tease you or whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Yeah, so I got a ton of magnesite, or not, magnetite. Make you feel awesome? Oh yeah. 100%. So we can go to our equipment. Grab the chip. Right, my inventory is full. Alright, let's go drop off some gold. And we will grab the chip. And with that, I can run over to the Cyclops real fast. So this base is a bit moist. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. And that gives us sonar. Then go here and take that off the list. And we will want to do the power cell charger. So let's get the power cell charger put in this place. We can run to the other side, go to our upgrades. There we go. All right. So with that, we'll want to make an advanced wiring. Make a power cell charger, and I'm gonna just put that inside the ship there. If I recall correctly, for that I'm gonna need 3 gold, 2 silver. I will need to turn you into that. Turn you into that. I'll need 2 of you. 2 of you. Turn you into wire. Turn you into a chip. Turn you into advanced wiring. I need a second lithium, which no, actually I made a cabinet for lithium now. Need a second lithium. So I make that into that.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Alright, we'll need 5 rubies. I probably don't have 5 at this... Actually, yeah, I do. Alright, so let's pop out back here and go back for the Cyclops. And work on its stuff. Looks like you need bulkheads. It's not a bulkhead problem, Strider. My integrity's fine, it's all fixed. It's just a bug. Like, the rest of my place doesn't have water in it. The moon pool's just, its depth is bugged. Alright, so make sure I don't actually have that already. Alright, so this will improve the depth we can go with this. So I can now go 900 meters. And I could go here and grab you. See if that spell will work. See if I can get past it, though. Okay, we're fine. I think you'll need to disassemble slightly to put materials back by reset. I think you'll need to disassemble... Oh, yeah. I'm not super worried about it. Not bothering me that much. Yeah, see, so I like walk in here and there's no water. And you can like weirdly see the level of the water there. It's just bugged. Alright, so we got the magnetite. But first, let's go to our list of patterns we've got on the queue. So I've already got you sorted. That's a prawn suit, Mark 1 depth. We can undo that. So we've got this one set. We want the drill arm. And we want the grappling hook. Those are actually going to be really easy to build. But first, unfortunately, I gotta make water. So let's grab... I should have emptied inventory, that's fine. Let's get our water sorted. I'm surprised we haven't seen the indoor farming places yet.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You seek fluid intake immediately. I'll do what I want. You're not my mom. Alright. You don't have indoor farms? At least for one plot? I don't think so. I could double check. I'm pretty sure I don't. It's entirely possible I've missed scanning them. And I'm going to ask that people please not immediately volunteer where it goes to it. We've had a little bit of backseating already has been a thing today. But, oh, the pots? Yeah, no, I probably have the pots, yeah. The last time I didn't bother with the pots in the entire run, I went straight for the, straight for the bigger ones. Alright. Yeah, no, last time I did it was like, what, you could plant 4 plants in them on the indoors? I probably just should set that up. Oh, I think that's what I set up inside the Cyclops the last time, was the pots that used just 1. We'll get that set up soon. Alright. Because that'll be good. Yeah, they hold 4 when you get them. Yeah. I vaguely remember having them either... No, actually, I think... I can't remember if it was like the lava biome, but there's one of the biomes like a little bit later on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That once we hit that, that was the point we no longer had to worry about too much. But I do think we are going to work on real fast. I'm going to check what it takes to build that water thing. That'll be one of the priorities. But I think I genuinely have all the material for the drill arm. I'll have to check what it is for the red stuff in the grappling hook, but we should be able to get it pretty quickly. I might be missing like one exotic material I gotta go for, and that's basically it. Alright. Okay, so let's get the drill arm done, so... Oh, first let's drop all you off real fast. There's the 1 lithium. I don't have titanium. It's so weird to me not having titanium in this game. Usually I'd never have issues with titanium. And oh, yeah, so that requires nickel. That requires that. We already have the depth modules for that. I don't really care about the repulsor cannon. I'm pretty sure we already upgraded our fins. Yeah, pretty sure we got all those. But yeah, so it's not going to be a thing until we get the crystals and nickel. So I don't have to worry about that building right now. But yeah, so now I can actually go and see a whole bunch of the different stuff we would potentially want. Alright, let's go get ourselves a bunch more titanium real fast. Yep, home sweet home. Alright. Startled me for a second there. Would you
Passing
just
100
scan it?
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. Just zipping around grabbing the fragments just in case we missed anything, as well as just getting that taken care of. But we'll get the drill arm right away, because then if I find like one of those giant nodes of like lithium, I can just drill the giant node of lithium and, you know, just get ourselves sorted on the lithium. Oh yeah, that's still in the wreck, isn't it? That's fine. If I had to go in the wreck to get those, we can get those real fast. Okay. Get some air, we'll pop in there, we'll scan that. I don't know if any of these things respawn. I don't think they do. It wouldn't make sense for them to do so, but that doesn't change that. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I vaguely remember the door being on this side somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Like, why so loud with the announcement that's like, you got into the room? Big, spooky, loud sound. Alright.
100 meters.
How are we doing? Plenty of space left. Alright. It does bring a certain amount of curiosity of like, okay, so you've got the giant ship there that brought us here, that crashed down, and it had all this stuff for like water research and all that. But like, I don't recall seeing an area nearly adequate to facilitate the Cyclops, as gargantuan as it is. And so it is one of those things you're like, but why did they have, like, where did all the chunks of Cyclops come from? Like, don't get me wrong, the ship could easily accommodate having the Cyclops on there. It is more than big enough. But it is just one of those things, I'm like, but why? I missed the reason for you, like, the Aurelia being here. I'm sure it's in the logs and I've just forgotten and we haven't reread, so you know, that is what it is. Yeah, so that'll be a chunk of lithium we'll be able to grind apart later. The ship would transport vessel in space? Yeah. Oh, it's all packed up like crated? Yeah, that would make sense. I didn't think about that part. I just think it's like, man, I didn't see a hangar with like 10 you know, slots for these or whatever, like a big open space where it's like, oh right, no, they crated it up. Sure. Alright. Grab a few other materials just while we're here. Alright, we're full. Okay, so let's get back home. We'll swap our batteries. That should give us plenty of titanium. We should be able to make the drill arm for our Cyclops. Then I'll need to look into whatever I need to make the red stuff. When we can make the red stuff, we can make the grappling hook for the Cyclops. For the Cyclops increased depth, unfortunately I need nickel. I'm assuming we just gotta go deeper or to a new biome to get nickel. I haven't seen it yet this run, which is totally fine.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so let's grab... Alright, you're gonna have polymer, so we can make that happen. Okay, so what does the red stuff require? We don't know, because I can't make it yet. Alright, well I won't worry about it. Clearly, it's not a material I have access to quite yet. So grab 3 of you. We'll run over. We can pop up here, and I think I can make your drill arm here?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, I can't. That's fine. Let's pop back down here. I need to also turn off the scanner. It's killing the power on our base. Like, later on, that's not a problem. You get, like, a thermal generator, and then you just kind of go, yeah, power's no longer a concern of mine. Okay. I mean, it's actually doing okay. It's stalemating. Regardless, as I don't need a billion dots in my HUD. So I probably make it here. Nope. Over here. Yeah, so there's the drill arm. Then go over to the patterns. I cannot see with that thing bouncing up and down. Uncheck that. So we've got our grapple arm. So the prawn suit thermal reactor we cannot do yet. That we need to find nickel. I don't care about the CMOS stuff. I don't care about the CMOS torpedo. That's all fine. The Neptune launch platform I'm not going to worry about at all right now. That'll be a thing for us to get later. I never did get the light stick. We haven't learned the synthetic fibers quite yet. Oh, we never made bleach. There's a good chance if we made something like bleach, it'll be like, here's the next thing in order. Alright. So the prawn suit, second depth we can't do. Third depth we can't do. We have that, we have that. We have that. We're getting pretty close to what we can do for the moment. Because almost everything else, I have a material we have yet to discover that is the barrier. Oh, I know what we need. Where is our water making thing? That's what I need. Because we did scan that, and it'll be down in all of this stuff. Where are you? Yeah, so it looks like we can plant... Yeah, we don't know that one, but we can actually make those. They require just titanium. Alright. So you need a gel. I hope I have the materials for that. We have that. Do we have a gel? We have exactly one gel. Which is just enough that we'll be able to make this. And I will need... make a wire. And there's a good chance we're going to need to make another solar panel once we build this. Oh, here... grab this. Drop off the low battery. Alright. So with that, what I want to do is grab our construction tool. Because I don't think I could put this... I don't think I could put that on the, airship. Yeah, so now I've got a machine that is going to make water for me. And I no longer have to sit here and catch fish and cook them. Alright, so let's go into our patterns here. We built that. Okay. Yeah, so that's for the moon pool. Is there anything else I need to do? So you can go ahead and make some plants. Alright. How are we doing on materials? Gonna drop a quartz here. Drop one of those there. We've got that for making the polymer. But for right now, I'm just going to dump it in here because I can't finish anything that needs polymer right now. And back to the Cyclops. Oh, one last thing we need to do. For the time being, Seamoth, I'm going to be taking all your stuff. Now we get out of here. Because I can take that stuff on board of here and put it to better use. Alright. So I should be able to access your stuff here. Drop in the drill arm, so you've got a drill arm now. We can pop down to our cabinets down below. And for the moment, I only got a place for charging up 2 of those, so we'll drop... Actually, we'll bring 2 of those on the prawn. We'll put the fire extinguisher in here right now. Put 2 water and 2 medical in there right now. And grow stuff in here. Oh, we can make the bioreactor. That's fine. We have the observation thing I'm not going to build. That's good enough. Okay, so with that, I do actually have a bunch of those set.
Emergency power only.
It's fine. You put 2 of those just in there for storage. Then we're going to go to you. I'm going to access your storage and drop 2 of those in there, as well as a spare water, a spare food, and a spare all that. Meanwhile, I need to drink this already. So, I probably need to run back over to the base. I'm going to need another solar panel or 2 on the ceiling of it, because as you heard, its power just died, because now it's drawing too much power.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
It's probably maybe okay. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Grab those 2 and a titanium. And I believe... Alright, so it's 2 titanium and a copper. Okay. So it doesn't help right now because it's nighttime. But every one of those you add increases the total power storage of the building. Meanwhile, I'm going to take you out of here. And you out of here. And you out of here. Cool. And I'll put all of those in there. Let's see, you're this many years old when you realize there's no A in your last name. Yep. Don't get me wrong, I hear rural storage a lot. But nope, those are extra letters people are inadvertently adding. Okay, so we'll put the fabricator here. We can put the comms panel here. I should probably make the medical at some point. Meanwhile, I don't want the cell recharger down there. I don't want that up here. Can I put it, like, right here? This feels like a good place for it because this is where I'm going to be jumping in and out to go places, so it's where I'm going to most likely have low batteries. So drop you in there, grab you, switch your battery, drop your battery in there, put 2 spares in there because I want to fill up my inventory with all of them. Everything else is basically full. Cool. So before we go anywhere, I do need water. We are low on that. And unfortunately, our base's power... Never mind, our base power is not offline, it just came back on.
Power restored. Welcome aboard, Captain. Online.
I was going to say, unfortunately, our power is currently offline. It keeps bouncing between power and unpowered. Can I shut this room off? No. Okay. Let's quickly grab you. And what we're looking for is a couple of titanium, a couple of quartz, real fast, to get that back online. Oh, it's fine. Stop whining.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, there's some quartz. I don't need a lot of these materials, just a little bit. Because we get just a little bit more power in there that'll do us some good. All right. Stop giving me copper. Normally I'd be excited about the copper, but I do actually just really need the titanium. Oh, here, I'm gonna grab you while we're out here. Thank you. All right. Let's get to the surface real fast. All right. Hey, Star Gaming, how's it going? More salt. I think I've gotten 2 titanium this whole time. Well, that's interesting. I'd prefer... There we go. And the reason I'm not using the scanner to detect it is that's very power hungry and the base is like struggling to keep its power on. So that would actually make that problem even worse. Okay, so let's get back towards the base. I think I've got enough to set up another solar cell. Ultimately, whenever we go to make our next base, we'll probably end up putting it deeper where there's heat to work with. And once you've got heat, the thermal power plants are ridiculously good. That's what I recall doing the first playthrough, is having my starting base, and then way later when I was having to go like really deep dive kind of place to get stuff, then I turned around and just found like some lava or some vents and just built a base like in the big tunnel that went to like the deep, deep, deep part of the map. And just kind of have a base like right along the in and out area of that. Alright. Okay. The rest of that's all fine. Alright, so let's put the stuff away here. And put our extra quartz there. Put that there. Put an extra titanium here. Silver there. Gold here. Lead there. And lithium here. We can cook the one fish for water. Not here though, because I didn't leave myself spot. Alright, so you got a salt deposit. Oh, I forgot. I gotta like empty the machine out from time to time. Actually, can't I... Was there a way I was able to change this thing? Or maybe it was an upgrade that you had to do. They were able to make it so it would strictly give you water. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit while longer before we get that out. You need to make a map on the new Subnautica that is so deep, unbelievably dark. Yeah, I think we talked about before on the channel. I think it's very important to the game design, though, about the getting lost exploration side of it. A lot of games, there's definitely times where I would agree, be like, hey man, they really just need to have a map in this game. This is one of those few games I would actually go, no, really, this game is, like, the exploration discovery is honestly the core of the game. If you take that away, you're very quickly going to rush through the game and not really have that compelling of a thing. But my biggest advice is beacons. Beacons, 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 beacons. Beacons everywhere. When you find a new biome, beacon. And you can hide the beacons as well if you get, like, if it's not relevant, like, oh, this base, well, I don't need to go there right now, you can just hide the beacon, and then when you need it again, you can turn it back on. But the beacons being like, this is the entry into the lava tunnel, this is the mushroom biome, this is the whatever. Those beacons are really helpful. You get to live, you escaped. I'm hoping this will be the last, one of the last times you need to go and chase these down so much. What do you want to scan? Blue palm. Okay, so let's get back real quick. Sorry, it has nothing to do with the minimap. This game needs to go deeper. The void should have something in beneath it. Oh, I understand. Gotcha. Yeah, so you're saying what you want is to is for them to just like have another whole layer of planet under the layer of planet and all that. I could go for that. I hadn't heard that they ever had considered making a Subnautica 3 or whatever. I think with how Subnautica 2 wasn't nearly as well received as Subnautica 1,
Oxygen efficiency
I'm
increased.
kind of doubting they will. But, I think a big part of that is they wanted Subnautica 2 to have a continuation to the story of sorts, and there just wasn't a really good way to give the same feel of desperation to try and survive without just kind of retelling the same story. The closer you got into the true deep sea horror is Barotrauma, but that's not really an exploration game. It's a blend of that would be good. Yeah, no, I could go for it. I'm not really big on horror in general as like a genre, but like I don't look at Subnautica as a horror game. Like it's got stuff that can be jump scary and that kind of stuff, more startling than horror. But that's fine. Okay. Eat you. Have a couple sips of water. Yeah, no, it is a small niche. I do feel like it's a niche that might be worth pursuing, though. Like that's those ones. It's like, okay, I could certainly see there being an audience for people who want to go and do it. Like, because look at the they've got city builders that are going that area, not exploration, but city builders. All right. So with this, I need to find where we can get nickel and some of these other materials from. But we haven't explored a lot. Silent running. We have active sonar.
Engine powering up.
All right. I, for the life of me, do not remember what camera I used to run. 900 meters. Yeah, but that's, I could absolutely see space for, I could absolutely see space for, like, a proper, like, underwater horror game. Not seeing side. Let's actually take a quick look here, real fast.
Engine powering down.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We've got a ruby. Not much too exciting here. A couple of rubies and that's about it. Yeah, not a big deal here. All right.
Engine powering up.
I'm looking at this incorrectly.
Creature attacked.
Seeing if we just lose it or if it's actually chasing me. Okay. Where is the damage? Oh, that's right. You go outside of the ship to repair the damage in this one. And if I had checked before I went outside, it actually showed me on the design where the damage is. I'd assume from where it was chasing us, it would be on the back. That's fine. I can take a peek. Yeah, and plus, with the whole, it's like, oh, like it's an idea for a game dev or whatever. No, I guess it's just full. Game dev is one of those things that's like easier said than done kind of thing. The joke is there's there's a billion ideas out there, and everyone thinks they've got the $1 million idea.
Rig for silent running.
Whoops. Okay, so no real damage there. But, it's everyone thinks they have like $1 million idea. And the reality is, ideas aren't the hard part of dev. Like, there's billions and billions of good ideas out there. It's all execution.
Creature attacked.
Would you stop? Emergency power only? Oh, the home base is on emergency power only.
Warning. Creature attacked.
Yeah, so I think it's just all those.
Engine powering down.
Okay, so we got a little bit of damage on the front of the ship.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There you are.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And while we're parked for just a second, grab one of you and swap you out. To make sure we keep the power on.
Engine powering up.
Alright, turn off the sonar again. What I'm trying to do is look for where to get farther down. You things are so annoying. I don't remember having nearly as much of a headache with them. Oh, that's a Leviathan above us. So let's not invite the Reaper into the party. Health is basically full. Go away. All right. Yeah, so I feel like there's an area down there. Oh yeah, and that's the thing. Like I tried not to turn on the thing there, but just like my visibility is so poor down here right now. I feel like we get better lights later. Alright, let's park for a moment.
Ahead slow. Engine powering down.
So we're at full health. I did see there's a place we could test our prawn suit on. Let's go ahead and pop over here real fast, because we can grab the full battery. And swap those again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Now I can just drill this down into the... Is that all of it? Nope, a little bit more. But yeah, so you get something like 10 or so of a material out of that. Pretty quick. You're titanium? Yep, and you are lithium. So we're getting some supplies. We can pull this into the, we can pull this into the Cyclops to get all the cabinets in the bottom. So I can grab a bunch of materials this way and go for that. I'm vaguely recalling the nickel is the same way, but you go deeper, and it's just their nodes deeper on. Yeah, so I'll end up needing a lot of this stuff. Oh, no room in storage. Okay. And just like that, we've got all of this in here. Oh, we also eat those real quick. All right. So yeah, so you can drop a whole bunch of materials just in the cabinets here. All right. I'm not super worried about trying to get everything we can out of that. Okay.
Engine powering up.
So what I'd like to do, as I said before, we're trying to find our way down to some of the caves below. The downside is those things seem to be attracted to us. I already am running on slow ahead, which means I'm about as quiet as I can get without running the silent running. I want to say when you do silent running, it kills your lights and everything. Okay, that doesn't really go that much deeper. You have apple cider tea? Nice. Alright. Before we get too far, since we are running into problems where food and water's a pain, let's get over to this island. Because we can go over to the island real fast. We can grab some of the plants off of it. We can plant them inside the ship. And that will give us some supply of food to have on the ship, so I don't have to, like, run back to my base constantly. But if we can get deep enough, then what I can end up doing is getting the thermal thing for the Cyclops. And with the thermal thing, all I have to do is stop every so often near a thermal vent to fully recharge. Whereas right now, we're just kind of cycling our power cells. Which isn't really going to be the greatest way to sustain. It's workable, it's just not great. And you already checked out that cave.
Engine powering down.
Alright, 67%. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So grab both of you. Swap the batteries. In this particular case, we're going on land, so I'm not going to worry about the prawn soup. All right. Okay. So what we want to find here is just some seeds we can plant. I'm pretty sure... I don't think we can plant these in the little planters. I'm going to try, but I feel like the little planters, these are too big. If I can, that's great, because they give me food and water. And then it's a matter of putting down enough that we can sustain ourselves.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, you can. Perfect. Alright, so at least have some food supplies now.
Engine powering up.
The rainforest submarine. Yeah, don't worry about the fact that we're somehow growing plants that require sunlight. Well, that's not what you want.
Ahead flank. Emergency speed. Vessel counted. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Why does it seem like I'm pointing straight down?
Warning. Engine overheat.
Stop it. All right. This is literally the same place we were before. See, if I can remember one of these kind of places having a much, you know, would you go away, you stupid things? Stop it. Is this edge of the map, or is feeling edge of the map? Yeah, it's definitely feeling very edge of the map. So let's turn back. What? Oh, you're probably... Yeah, okay, that's just gonna be one of their eggs. Go away. You don't even hurt that much. You're just annoying.
Engine powering down.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I was trying to see... there was a huge chunk of some type of rock. I was trying to see what it was. Apparently I already lost it. There you are. What are you, sulfur? Gold. Not super worried about that. I'm not hurting for that too badly. Okay.
Engine powering up.
Okay. Go a little ways down, but that's, if I recall correctly, that's what the edge of the map looks like, is you just...
Warning, entering ecological dead zone. Adding report to databank.
Yep, that is the edge of the map. There's usually nothing particularly close to the edge of the map. No, I'm already aware of what happens out there. Pretty sure that's not what I need. All right.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Okay.
engine powering down.
Do I have on me... Alright. Did we bring... Oh, good. We do have a beacon. Alright, so let's drop the beacon off real fast so we can find this place someday in the future. Then we need to look around for a little bit and see what we can figure out in the area. Alright, so first up... We'll just say fossils. So what are you? Lead. We have ghostweed. So we can get gel here. Stuff for the moon pool. Alright. So I think we're gonna end up doing here is we do have a decent amount of inventory space. Let's go ahead and drop this into a cabinet real fast. This is not gonna do us any good there. Even though we don't have the grappling hooks, I'm gonna have to be a little careful where I take the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's do a little wandering around. Oh, that's a big hole. Well, we're going down here now. I was just like, let's do a little hop over this spot. Immediately into the first hole I see. Okay. Oh, this is where I had my, this is literally where I had my base the last time I played. I used those geothermals as my main power source for my base the last time I played. I recognize this spot. Titanium. Quartz. No, I already looked. The submarine had like no real damage on it. I looked at the health bar before I jumped out. So it is going to be pretty hard for me to get back out of here. But at this point, it's already going to be hard, so... thought for sure we could scan the skeletons. Nickel. That's what we need. Because we are starting to push the limits of even what the prawn suit can go to right now. Alright. I will say one thing that the other Subnautica does is it's got some pretty fancy biomes compared to this one. Like, this one's got a lot of really cool biomes. But yeah, the Subnautica Below Zero, whatever, did at least expand on the kind of stuff they did with biomes. Oh, no, 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 don't go down that way. That way will push the limits of what I can do with the prawn suit. Once I get the grappling hook, we're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we jump down that way, that's going to take me below the 900 meters. And without the grappling hook to pull myself out, I'm just going to get crushed. But we did get something like 10 nickel, which should be enough to build a lot of things. Okay. I'm going to grab some quartz till we're full while we're here, because we will end up needing more of it. You've been banging on my ship the entire time I've been away. Alright. Grab you two. Alright, we're still doing okay there. Drop you here. Alright, so we can't really manufacture a lot of the better stuff in here, but we do have access to nickel. So let's see. The suit grappling arm, we still don't have the means of making benzene, which is probably I'm just missing type of material. I've been half tempted to craft some of the materials we've already got and just see if that unlocks it. But nickel, if there's anything else here I care about that nickel is required. Not really. The prawn suit, so that requires the kyanite or whatever crystals. So Cyclops depth 2, I just need the nickel, which I've already got. So what I'm going to try doing, and this is probably a mistake, is we're going to take all the goodies out of here. Not you two, leave you two in there. Take all the other goodies out of here. Drop those into our storage. I'm going to go ahead and drop all this off. We're going to take the prawn suit as deep as I am comfortable taking it before I'm worried about, you know, its own crush stuff happening. And then I'm going to get out and try and just explore the area around, see how much more I can push. There's a good chance I can snag a couple units of whatever stuff is farther down. How much longer till you're grown? You're close. So I think we had another thing of water in here. It's not great, but it's something. Alright. So we can go back up to that ledge. And if I remember correctly, there's like a whole network of caves down here. So this like isn't the only entrance into this place. I thought for certain you were able to scan these bones, but I'm... There we go. It's a love that you can take a machine built to withstand crush pressures. When you reach that level, you just jump out and trust that your meat sack body won't get crushed. Yeah, I mean, I'm just made out of tougher stuff, that's all. Yeah, that's quartz up there. We don't care about quartz. All right. That's more quartz. Pretty sure that waterfall's my limit over there. Like, I might bet we get down these pools are probably like 8, 10 on some of these pools. Oh. And what are you? Crystalline sulfur. That's a new material for us. Let's grab the crystalline sulfur. Okay. Yeah. It's been a while, so I'm sure there's biomes gonna be like, oh yeah, that biome's in this game. I am really nervous about trying to jump down there. Just because I'm guessing that's probably going to be the limit of our depth. My hope is I can just inch down and see where we're at. Do I think that's more than 100 meters? It is not. Okay. What I might try and do is like I did the last time I played the game. I might genuinely try and build a base in this area, almost the exact same place I put it last time. I don't think I can push much deeper with the base. That's quartz. Alright, is there another ledge down here? Come on, be chill. It's fine. Alright, now for the really tricky part, which is getting back out of here. It's pretty easy to see that we've kind of hit the limits of how far I can go down with the mech. Come on, a little bit forward. Just get me over that ridge. Okay. All right. I'll dip in here, see if we have any more crystallized sulfur that we overlooked. Because I'm willing to bet that's where I get this last thing. I actually don't know what happens if you build a base in an area that the Leviathans frequent. Like, I don't know if they'll just attack your base and that's a problem. Or if, like, they'll just leave your base alone but attack your ships and that from time to time, or how any of that works. Where's my ship? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. I mean, the biggest thing about that is it'd probably be inconvenient to get power. Like, I could see building right along there where all those geothermals are. Then I can use the geothermal power. Because we're going to end up doing a lot of exploring down here. And what I ended up having last time is the time it took me to go all the way back to my main base, which again was pretty close to where I started the game on the last run. It was just such a long hike. It'd be like, oh, you know, it took some time exploring. Oh no, water and all that's getting kind of rough. Well, time to go home. You know, craft some things. Oh, time to come back. That ended up being just like a big inconvenience. I'm trying to remember exactly how I dealt with it last time. I kind of feel like Wait. Oh, yeah, you're just diamond. There's just some weird green lighting. I want to say with the last time, the way I dealt with it is I literally took the sub, disassembled my base, and shoved it entirely in the sub, and then came down here and rebuilt. Which I don't know if I have to go quite that extreme, because there is titanium nodes and all that down here. So I think we could do is probably get the prawn suit in there, take it down closer to those geothermal, and do all that. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
The big thing is we desperately need water and all that. How are the cells on the other side looking? The good news is it goes one cell at a time and works through them. So at least you're not running into that weird situation where they're suddenly all empty. Okay, so everything's in good repair and all that. Okay, so our water is all good. We have 2 more plants, so we are stable with all that. Alright. So I'm going... Oh, actually, talk back up here. Because I need to empty out the prawn suit. Excellent. Okay. So we can pop down here. And let's see real fast, if we go back here, do we now have the... Yes, I feel like I need to make some of these things. I'm willing to bet if I make the hydrochloric acid and then the polyaniline or whatever it is, we'll get more options of stuff. And I have all the stuff we need for that back a ways. For now, what I'm going to probably do is grab the... We're definitely going to have to do a lot of cleanup in here and all that. Okay. So let's start with if I were to build... Start with a habitat of some kind. The first thing we'd want is I could build a large room, which is going to be a ton of titanium and some lithium. I believe I actually have lithium in here already. Yeah, there was 5 there, 6, 7. Yeah, so I've got the lithium. So let's go up here, find some titanium nodes, and start hacking away at those real fast. Because I know we saw a bunch of them down here, we just been skipping them. I also do need the salt, don't I? Let's grab the sea salt. We can start building stuff down here. Looks like I actually have a fragment to scan up here. But if we start building our geothermal power down here and a base down here, it's going to take a lot of lithium because I'm going to have to do a lot of reinforced bulkheads or whatever they're called. It's going to take some work. But we're going to start trying to get our base built up down here. I mostly just don't want to have to go through the process of going all the way back to the starting area. I'm not going to tear down the other base like I did in my previous playthrough. I'm going to leave it there, just so that we have like a home away from home. We also have the... Oh, that's just metal scrap. That's not what I thought it was. That's fine. This is lithium. Yeah, I'm going to need that too, so let's grab some of that. Because the good news is most of the materials we need are down here. There is a couple things we don't really have in the area, like we don't have the purple mushrooms and all that. That said, I could potentially just, you know, take the prawn suit up to the surface a little ways, probably snag 1 or 2, bring them down there, put them in a planter. Because I shouldn't need many of those. Alright, so we're full. Actually, I take that back. I recall seeing some of the purple mushrooms in the area. Like, it does feel like they expect you to build a base somewhere around here. Like, whether it's down here or farther down. But it almost does feel like there's an expectation you'd be like, okay, this is just too far now. Alright. So I can go here. Wait, only 2? Oh, it's in the prawn suit. I gotta remember that the prawn suit's storage is not my own. Like the second, third time I've done that, where I've been like, okay, let me drop off all of my stuff. Wait a second, I don't have any. Yeah, I think once you got to the point, you pretty much only lived on the Cyclops after you got the prawn. Yeah, so I mean... You can mostly do that. There's just a difficulty with, like, you need the moon pool with that for certain upgrades. There's just, like, a couple things. Like, if you want to get the water, you can't build that inside here as well. I'm pretty sure you can't. You know, I haven't tested. But I'm pretty sure you can't build... Where are you at? You did build one forward base in the Lost River. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking, is you do need a couple of things that you can't fully get away from having a base. There's just a handful of things you cannot do in the Cyclops. It's not many. The Cyclops does cover most needs. Alright. Oh wait, which one do we have up here? The prawn suit module, okay. Well, I don't have the ruby with us, but that's fine. So I do need more titanium. I'll deal with the lead in a minute. It's literally beneath us, so not hard to find. But yeah, no, I think you're fully intended at this point that wherever you build your forward base, you kind of reach a point that it's just a big hassle to run back and forth. Hey, Ruby. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember, I think when I wanted to get the ruby the last time, I think we found them along the ceiling or something? Because I don't really want to... Well, there's a bunch of quartz up there. I probably should get a stack of quartz as well. We'll worry about that later. Right now, I just need the more titanium. Like, the thing about going much farther forward is we have the Leviathans down here as well. Yeah, so like the stingray things are fine. I don't believe they hurt you. They just kind of mind their own business. The issue is there's the one like ghostly Leviathan thing that zips around. And I genuinely don't know how the Leviathans, if they attack your bases or leave them alone, or how that works. Big quartz node over there. There's some more ruby. Honestly, that means we have the materials we need to upgrade the depth for the prawn suit. Yeah, so that over there is the reason I don't think we want to go farther. Is I don't know if I build a base down there if that'll attack us constantly. Oh, what are you? Are you titanium right down there? Nope, nope. Be very slow. I don't want to slide down this mountain. Okay. Oh, There's no one up here. Alright. Okay, so we're all full. If I did build down there, where would I get power from? Yeah, I don't want to go all the way down there. Because I don't want to spend all the time and resources to start building something, only to find out that, you know, it's just going to get attacked and it's kind of doomed to start. Alright. We did not get nearly as high as we needed to. That's fine. We got it from here before, I just need to go along the edge more where I can get kind of like from one ledge to the other. So get a bit higher up here. Come on, there you go. Go away. I could see building over this. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a different position than last playthrough. We'll build down over this like creepy green water in this big wide open area, and we can use all that thermal power over there. And that should be good for us. Because it also gives me a place that once we get the thermal power upgrade for the prawn suit and the submarine, that I'll be able to do with that. Alright, come on. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll also pull the sub forward to get down to that position as well. Because both these can go to about 900 meters before we kind of hit their limit. Okay. Yeah, so get the depth upgrade for the prawn suit. I feel like that's a good one to grab fairly early on. Because that'll let me go probably to the next couple of biomes. Bonk. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so let's...
Online.
top up for water. Okay.
Engine powering up.
That's right. Stop it. Okay. There's a river. I think that's what I was looking at. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Alright.
Engine powering down.
So downside is we are slowly losing power right now. I'm mostly like juggling these off. But we can drag out the power drain for a pretty long time. Oh wait, I need to empty you? Okay. So I can run down over here, and let's go ahead and start getting a forward base built. It is going to be a little bit of a hassle. But fortunately with these things, I don't know if I can actually build any of those down here till we get more of the stuff brought down. So let's go ahead and grab the lithium I need. And then for the large room, I mean, it could go directly to a moon pool, but let's go for the large room first. For the large room, okay, it's literally just the two of them. All right. So that's where the power is going to go. Oh, I see. That's not actually where I want it. I want... For whatever reason, it's trying to place it like inches from my face. Okay. Yeah, so that should work for that. And I left a nice wide area around it so I don't have to worry about like banging into it with the sub and all that. So I've got the room there. So the next things I'm going to need to queue up is we will need... Honestly, I don't even think I need the access patch. So we'll still need 2 titanium ingots. Ah, that's a bummer. I can find a quartz real fast. We just don't worry about the moon. Well, I'm going to need the moon pool for the upgrades. Crap. That does mean I have to leave to get materials. That's fine. What I can do...
30 seconds.
Right, we are extraordinarily deep in the water. And pop up here. We need some quartz. There's a quartz crystal thing right next to us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Where is that quartz crystal we saw? There you are. We can get the quartz crystal, make our way in. Living that sea nomad life. Hey, Pancro, getting the 10 stream streak. We're just starting to set up a forward base because, you know, the classic part of the game where you go, oh, it takes me so long. So we turned off radiation already? I mean, we've had the lead suit and we did fix the ship. If that's what you're asking. Alright. Oh, we got more titanium and grab while I'm down here. Alright. But yeah, no, it's very clear, like, when you get down here, that, they give you a bunch of materials you haven't needed in forever that you use to base build. And it is like, here, it's in abundance. So I do think they're intending for you to base build down here just just because you're so far out of the way from where you started the game, way off in this end of the map. And then you got all the geothermal stuff, so you can get the power and all that sorted out. Alright. Okay, so we are full. Why would you show such hostility?
For the lols.
He's like, your suffering is delicious. Alright. So yeah, so now we grab some lithium. I can put some reinforced bulkheads to give us a little bit more durability. Alright. Cool. Let's see, you just bioreact your way down, but yeah, this seems like it would give you the option of base hopping rather than having to squish the Cyclops all the way down there. Yeah.
Emergency power only.
It's
Oxygen production
fine.
offline.
Don't worry about it. I don't even think we have oxygen production set up around here. So I'm going to go and plan to put one of those on either side here. Ah, that's fine. One of those is probably enough for right now. Okay. So, the next thing I feel like we're going to need to make happen here is, obviously, we're going to need power. So we do have... Where's the geothermal on here? Thermal power plant. I can't make aerogel down here. Because I don't think I can. Can solar work down here? No. So the game does have the idea that the deeper you go, the worse solar works. So down here, solar will literally do nothing, if I remember correctly. Can I make this stuff down here? I can, and I think I have a gel sack in here somewhere. I do. Alright, and for making that, so I need 2 magnetite and 7 that. I don't think we have magnetite down here. I'm being stubborn, and I'm coming to accept we gotta return to base. Because my power's not gonna hold up much longer if I don't stop. And as you can see, my inventory is getting pretty full. You can propagate gel sacks? Yeah, no you can. It was just a matter if I happened to have one on my person at that very second. Did I already return? No, I have not. Alright. So what we're going to need to do is we are going to need to do a return trip. I do have a beacon at the entrance to the cave up here. I'm trying to fight the temptation to start... What am I looking at? Oh. I'm trying to fight the temptation to start tearing apart my main base and just bringing stuff down here. Because I already know I've got a ton of materials in there. Now granted, I could build a ton of lockers in my ship down here. And that'd make it less of a chore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's swap out the power back here. We're getting dangerously low. That's the reason, like, we gotta go. Is I'm not power stable in this yet.
Engine powering up.
It's fine. Yeah, so we can go back to our main base. Build a bunch of these upgrades we've been waiting on. We've got the main entrance marked. I do really like the sonar. It's such a bummer that because the nature of the Leviathans, that, like, in one way the sonar is kind of a quality of life / visibility improvement that is immediately countered by it is a beacon for all that want to eat your face. We're also burning through power way too fast. Which is the reason I was like, I need to retreat. In hindsight, I need to move the beacon as well. That's pretty much what active sonar is. Right, my complaint, though, is just the Leviathans. Like, it being a power hog, that's fine by me. That seems like a reasonable cost. I haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. That way if I get out of here and I get shredded up by the Reaper or whatever. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Rip fish. Alright. Alright. Like, don't get me wrong, in real life it is a thing that if you're sitting there with active sonar and you're pulsing and you're trying to be sneaky, yeah, you're basically advertising where you are at all times. I mean, also, active sonar kills lots of things nearby your ship. Like, every time you ping an active sonar, all the little itty-bitty fish nearby pretty much just died. It's one of the things that's like, if you go diving and you're nearby a submarine, it's like, oh, I need to not be here. Like, granted, they're not allowed to use, like, active sonar in a ton of places, but just the whole compression, like, with the compression of waves, it'll hurt everything nearby. It's a lot of energy you're deploying when you do that. The good news is, while it doesn't feel like you're moving very fast in the Cyclops, you get around pretty quick with this thing. It's just the whole things that are really large, it's not always super clear that they are moving at pretty significant speeds.
Powering down.
Okay. So, let's pop down. For making the prawn suit upgrades, grab those, grab the nickel, grab the ruby, grab the nickel for now. Not sure about some, but military radar systems. Yeah, but usually radar above water, sonar below. Yeah, so for the grapple hand, we still need to figure out how to make benzene. Like I said, I'm pretty sure all I need to do is I haven't made these other two. Why is it suddenly dark in here? That's ominous. Alright, we got gold. lead, diamonds, lithium, magnite. The other ones are still not organized because I don't have enough lead or titanium to do it. So what ends up happening is these kind of become catch-all drawers, and then what ends up happening is as one fills up like that one just did, I then move stuff over. Right now I'm just trying to chuck that in there. Oh, did I bump into this? I mean, clearly we're taking on water. Thank you for the water.
Hull integrity restored.
There we go.
Draining systems initiated.
Okay. So one of the things I'm going to do here... Did I actually clear out my inventory? Yes. One of the things we're going to do here is try and get some of these other systems online. I keep wanting to tear this place down and be like, yeah, we're packing it in and moving it. I'm just recognizing the fact... Oh, you know what? No, that's not true. Do you know what I just remembered? I just remembered you can make the small lockers and you could stack them like too tall in the in here. So what I need to do for right now is we're going to try to keep things moving. Do we have any more titanium? There's one. Three. Yeah, because if I build, for example, when it comes to lockers, if we build the big lockers, they don't go on the wall, so they don't actually position particularly well on here. But if we build the wall lockers, they position really well. That, as you can see, I can do shenanigans like putting one wall locker on top of the other and all sorts of silly nonsense. Which is what I'm going to do is I'm going to scooch just into the right. Okay, so you're not low enough. Alright. Time to start making some cursed lockers. First locker. Not titanium, because I'm going to be using a lot of that. Okay. Let's pop in here. First locker is going to be copper. Alright. Second locker is gonna be quartz. Yeah, so we do want to make the prawn suit upgrades and all that. That's going to depend on me getting a lot of titanium that I don't currently have. Well, actually, is that true, or did I already have the polymer stored in there? We'll figure out in a second. So grab you. You're fired. Then grab the silver. You're fired. Everything else pretty low on materials here. Diamonds. Alright. So there's going to be some back and forth while we do this. But I should be able to put a ton of storage in here. We can pack up the entire base into this thing relatively easy. Move back to our location. And do that whole bit. So now... Why are you giving me flack about this? That's fine. Alright, and you can be silver. Hey, Lanix, how's it going? They already had the quartz storage. And you can be... Please tell me I can move this higher. I think technically is like a separate section of the ship. And so where the first section I couldn't go this high, yeah, second section I can. I don't know why. Alright, so silver, diamonds, and most likely the lockers down here will be more of my, like, immediate use stuff. They've already got a diamond locker, so drop those there. Crystalline sulfur. Some of this I won't actually need lockers for in the long run anyways as well, because it'll be something that there's no reason to not just process them into the next step. You also managed to somehow break FileNet server with IBM to network. Interesting. Okay. So, crystalline sulfur. Sol. Because the name's too long for it to fit. Uranium. Alright, back to our base to tear down more. And grab the gold. And the lead. Will I be able to fit it? No, that's fine. Alright. Oh, be quiet, you. Yeah, I remember doing this last time. And you can cover almost all the walls in this entire place with lockers. I also just chuck the lead in there. Lead. Our inventory's full. So for right now, I'll chuck the gold in here. If any of these are ones that got lead in them. And more crystalline sulfur. And uranium. And silver. Okay, so there's the silver. There's the sulfur. There's the uranium. And here's the quartz. Does he window correctly and that just kept asking for the admin user access sign? We don't ever log in to use it. Called IT, and the tech was like, well, that's going to require a ticket, because I don't even know how you managed to do it either. You can have some weird stuff that you do, like, just the right combination of cursed things that then, you know, whatever you're, like, you've perfectly navigated to a place that they didn't anticipate. Alright, we got our lithium. And as you can see, at night, this place slowly drains power. Alright. Let's get our locker built real fast. That's the habitat, so I don't care about it. Lithium will be next. And we can go right up here. It looks like you've hit the point where... Yeah, so there's clearly, like, the room above it has, like, multiple sections. So you can see, like, these ones I wasn't allowed to put them higher. Those ones I could, these ones I can't. So it's just, like, a weird thing with how this works. Magnetite, I believe? I'm pretty sure it's misspelled, but that's okay. Then we can go over here, drop off this quartz. And we can get the lead. So each cabinet will store less of a one material. Do you wonder if it's just loading too many documents too quickly because you're slightly impatient? Maybe, or just like it got in the middle of a loading process and how they've encoded, or not encoded, that's not the right word, but how they set up their queries. You got overlapping queries that just didn't work out together. It really depends on how it goes. I haven't used FileNet before, so I can't speak from that end of things, but it wouldn't surprise me to run into some like weird oddities like that. Alright. One random downside is the sea moth is just going to be sitting here. Oh yeah, now I can do like the AL. Well, I mean, some of these aren't periodic table things. Because like quartz is SiO2 as opposed to like it's not its own thing on the periodic table. It's a combination of silicon and oxygen. Okay, so we can go ahead and pop you right here. So let's wait to put... I'm going to keep the biological stuff down here. So let's grab the gold, drop the biological stuff. That's not biological. Like, salt's also not biological, but drop all this, like, stuff that's kind of biological in nature and just chuck that in the cabinets for right now. Because I may not have enough cabinets to fit everything. So that kind of crap we can put here versus having a gold locker makes sense to me. Wait, do I already have a gold locker? No, I didn't have enough titanium. That's right. Okay. That suddenly reminds me, we wanted to make that. So that's deep Oh, that's deep mushroom. So it's not the purple mushroom. That's a different mushroom. Yeah, so it's not the acid mushroom. Okay, so... That's right. There's another biome we have to go to get the deep mushroom. Right. So we'll make the sodium benzoate or whatever it is, which will let me make the next thing. And I vaguely recall there's like 3 steps to make that last chemical. Meanwhile... That's not super helpful. Alright, we can grab you. It looks like I actually have some titanium ingots in there. With the titanium ingots, I will absolutely be able to make the prawn suit depth thing. This means it's got the materials stored. Okay, so let's check our inventory. So we've got copper. We've got the quartz. I'm gonna just chuck the helmet in there for right now. And grab all the crap out of here real fast. Right. So these processed materials we'll put down there because I don't think they're going to get their own thing. That's biological. Okay, do I have a nickel cabinet? I don't believe I do. Alright, that's as high as I can go. And we can go nickel. Wait, do we already have a nickel cabinet? Because we should have a ridiculous amount of nickel in here somewhere. Okay. We already have a cabinet for the lithium. And the salt was just getting chucked down here. Let's take all our actual, like, med kits, food, water. That's already full. Oh, wait, we had a process material. Grab the process material. We can drop that in there. That's fine. We'll come back for it later. I will go ahead and make another cabinet up here for right now. I'm honestly impressed the fact that they have it so with like getting out in the sub that actually works. So many of these types of games, they can't even make a player properly stand on a vehicle without like them desyncing and falling through floors. And then this is like, nah, it's fine. Whatever you want to do, we don't care. You're good. Don't worry about it. All right, and there's all of you. Okay. So let's pop over here real fast. Let's grab a lithium. Let's make the prawn deeper diving thing. It's actually, before I do that, let's check to make sure I didn't already make the prawn deeper diving thing. I did not. Okay. So let's grab what I need to make the lithium and all that. So first, we can drop off the uranium. We had a bunch of that. I can grab 2 lithium. Make this. Hop back over. And really fast. Chemistry is wizard nonsense. Hey, anything you don't you can't understand yourself is basically magic. That doesn't mean it's actually magic, but if you don't have enough of a knowledge of something, it's basically magic as far as you're able to tell. Okay, so let's go here, prawn soup depth thing. Alright, with that, we can go here. Unpin you. What about the prawn soup depth 2? We cannot do that yet. That's fine. Not true. You can't see little wizards smaller than quarks casting their spells. I mean, if you get a really good magnifying glass, nuts. Alright. So with that, our prawn suit can now go, I think it's like 1100 or whatever meters when I shove this thing in. Okay, and I know we're just juggling back and forth, but this is base relocation time. Did I put something in here yet? No. We got our nickel box. We got our process materials. And our biological.
Calorie intake recommended.
You're a calorie intake recommended. Alright, you could be the ruby box. Alright, then we can drop you there real fast. I'm just gonna chuck these in one of these as well. Those are my, I'm probably not gonna have enough of them to care boxes, but I still need a place to put them boxes. And drop you in there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we can eat all those. Alright, did we already empty you all the way? We did not. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So we had a bunch of quartz that I saw. We got some titanium. I will make a titanium box now. Okay. Alright, so it won't be too much more till we've wound down the previous base. The thing I'm gonna have to check on real fast is just the power situation before we go anywhere. There's a good chance we might not actually be in a good place for it. Okay. So we got stuff on there we need to deal with. We're gonna be taking this down, so let's pull all that out. Thank you for the drink. I'm gonna be pulling this down. How are we doing in inventory? Still got room. Okay. Should be getting pretty close to full. Yeah, so let's drop this off. We've almost got the whole base stripped down. If it comes down to it, I can recharge my power cells using the sea moth. I definitely don't want to deal with it that way. But, you know, sometimes these things happen. Alright, so we got lead there. We've got salt to chuck into one of these. Alright, we're getting enough salt. Alright, you sleep well, Alerting. Thank you for hanging out. So, salt. I very much sat there for a second going, am I going to name this box YouTube comments? For the salt. Because I certainly have done that kind of thing enough. Okay, so I got the nickel to go up here. Got more processed goods to put in there. There's the diamonds and the titanium. Let's also pop in here. We can drop off our scan stuff and our cosmetic stuff. Grab you out, drop the water in, and we'll chuck you in here. And let's put our upgrade in the prawn suit. So now the prawn suit can go 1,300 meters deep. World's most boring adventure trophy. Aww. I think the only thing left inside the building is this. You need to be detached now.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Oh, I totally forgot you were even up here. I don't actually care about this. Okay. There's still plenty of room. Do you mind? Was it worth it? Okay. And you've almost got the entire base packed away. All right. So now I get the new location. I basically just start Excuse me, calm down. We just basically put a bunch of stuff away. We can just pop out the materials and just build the things. I'll just have everything we need to make most of it. The big thing I'll need to double check is the thermal power thing. If we have everything we need for that. There's the lead. There's the gold. We get kind of our processed materials over here. That's fine. The coral can go in there as well. Yeah, so like what is the materials we had for the thermal power again? The thermal power, yeah, I've got everything I need for that. Okay. All right, and we are almost done here. Let's see, so you're going to make interior rooms in the Longboy Hab?
Warning, emergency power only.
I don't know what you're talking about. I usually don't... Oh, what's attached to it? Attached components must be deconstructed. Right, but you're going to make interior rooms. I don't know what you mean by that. What's attached? I don't see anything attached. Ah, there we go. We have the reinforced panel. There we go. And our base is gone. So we can go away. That sea moth, or sorry, not the sea moth, that land shark is just really going for it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Okay.
Captain.
Like if you're acting, if I'm gonna like bisect the big room or something, probably not. Well, this will be a thing I'll do for right now. Did you take the poster? I did take the posters. They're in one of the cabinets for the moment, but we'll probably put them somewhere. Just for right now, I don't have enough storage for it all. Okay, so quartz. Because I want to say that's how I gauged it in lots of these games in the past, is once I filled up a box, it was like, I don't need more of this for a while. It's only when I started having a box get low, I'd go back for it. Alright. So with all these processed materials and all that, where we just basically package the rooms, we should be good to go. The thing I need to go is the thermal. So the aerogel is the only one I'm concerned about. And what was the aerogel made out of? I probably have everything we need. Ruby and gel sacks? Yeah, that's fine. We're good. There's wall dividers. And they only snapped a big unit. That's fine. I probably won't worry about them too much. Where's your storage at? I'm pretty sure I built a storage. There you are. Okay, so I already emptied you. Go away. Look, I'm flying it as far away from you as I can. Will you play the sequel too? No, I've already played through the sequel, so this is not my first time playing this. But the sequel is definitely not as good as this one. Oh, you know what? I don't even need this thing anymore right now. Okay. But I probably won't end up playing through the sequel. It's fine. I think the sequel's a good game. I actually hadn't originally intended to replay this after I had beaten it. But, I've had a lot of people ask me, like, oh, would you consider playing Subnautica? Not knowing that I had already played it. And unfortunately, the VODs for it were kind of lost to time. And so, what I kind of decided to do is, like, you know what? I'm going to replay it. That way I have the VODs on YouTube and all that. So that way when people are like, hey, can you play this? I'll be like, yep, it's right over there. I've already done it. Just so it's available. But the sequel's okay. For me, the big problem with the sequel is just the tone of the game is entirely different by the fact that you just don't have that feeling of isolation like you do in this one. Like this one, you feel alone in the world almost all the time. That like you get a couple things that tease you, but otherwise you're basically always just by yourself. Alright, so let's grab you. Alright. And we can go to the prawn suit storage. Alright, so we've topped up all the power. The downside, though, is, as you can tell, we're still lowering. We did bring everything with us. The only thing we haven't brought with us is the sea moth. I'm going to save just in case we goof up and get ourselves killed. Because it'd be real easy to mess things up in a big way. I also love that we have the one camera drone still out there that got taken. All right. But yeah. But like, it won't spoil the story in like the big way. But the very big overarch of the story for Subnautica is you are on a ship that shows up here, ship gets wrecked, you crash land, and you're just trying to survive. There's a lot more to it than that is an egregious understatement of what's actually going on, but you do get the idea. On the very base, that's kind of what's going on. Whereas for Subnautica 2, there's some type of mystery that you have a family member who's gone missing, and you're trying to figure out what happened to him. And so, like, one is, like, this desperate attempt to stay alive and all that. And the other one is, like, there's something shady going on, and I need to figure out what. There's the cave. Right over there. Okay, so that's actually not that bad. As when I first looked at the, where I had positioned that beacon, it's like, oh man, it's too far down the tunnel, I'll never figure out my way through. But honestly, it's not a bad position. Alright. You are no longer the apex predator. Yep. That's not where we're building. Alright. So first things first is we gotta get the thermal power online, the oxygen set up, because nothing else matters if we don't get set up. If we don't do those, we eventually die. And I believe those are the vents we're going for. We'll know in a moment if I see a building right past them. Why do I feel like I've overshot? Nope, that's not the ones we're going for. Clunk. Bang, clunk, bang. There's where we started building.
Engine powering down.
All right. Cool. Okay. So first up, making the thermal power. So I need 2 magnite, 5 titanium, and aerogel. There's the aerogel. I remember how much titanium I said, so I'm going to grab extra. And there's the magnite. I need more. Okay.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know. It feels like burning. Alright, so now what I need to do is wire that power into my base.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Yeah, swimming, like, free diving up to 500 meters. You're not making that. 500 meters down and then just trying to swim straight up. You're not making that. You're just, that is just not a thing you are doing. So I'm trying to remember with this. There you go. Oh, stop it. Yeah, so we're gonna need to get another one of those to extend that farther. Luckily, it's fairly cheap, so let's go ahead and just
All systems online.
grab 2 of those. Grab 2 of these. So what we're trying to do here. Yeah, so you can get about there. So probably gonna need about 3 of those. The problem is getting this where we need. Go away. I'm busy. Go away. I'm busy. There. Fine. Okay, so that's to go in. We need more titanium. We'll need more lead. We can get that going. Grab a couple here. Grab a couple there. Go away. So, go away. You're so annoying. Just let me be. I'm trying to be productive. All right. I was really hoping that'd be close enough.
Thank you Chucky49 for subscribing for 21 months.
Thank you, Chucky49er, for subscribing with a tier 2 sub for your 21 months you've been subscribed. I really do appreciate that. That's a long time to support the channel. And it does mean a whole heck of a lot that you continue supporting it this long. I don't think that helps my situation. Alright, let me heal up for a minute. Because I'm trying to get that so we can get the geothermal up there. But you notice you gotta get those like little antennas. You know what we probably need to do is I probably need to stop fighting it the way I am fighting it. Just build the geothermal up there, and then build the platform up there, and then like we'll just move my base up closer to it is basically where I'm going with this whole thing. I'm trying to like snake this whole thing so far. I'm like, let's just smack it in here. Would you? There we go. Come on, come on, come on. It hurts. Okay. All right. Can I just fit all of this in my pocket? Go away. You're gonna kill me because I'm busy trying to build. Let's see, you bet even one transmitter right by the generator should reach? I could check. I don't for the life of me remember the reach of those things. I didn't remember having much difficulty. Let's see. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and try smashing one of these right up here. That's would be right. Let's go take this up. Take that up. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say, I didn't remember having a big hassle with those. Okay, so let's pop over here. Get back in here. Drop. Actually, we don't need to really drop this off. Just top off our air. Okay, so next thing we need to do is we need to have the oxygen attachment. Let's go ahead and just plunk that right over here on the front. I'll do the grow bed, even though I haven't been using it yet. Go away. I'm gonna have to get a weapon to go out there just to kill. Not kill it, but just like get it away from me, because it's sitting right there while I'm trying to build. Need some turret defenses? I'm trying to remember, is that a thing in the game? Like, I vaguely don't remember at all. Okay, so the next thing we need... I see you swimming around down there, causing trouble. I will need a moon pool. So that's 2 titanium ingots and a lubricant. You don't need no tube pump? Okay, that's news to me. Then if we don't need one, what purpose does it solve? Or what purpose does it have? Alright, so we need some reinforced plating. In the meantime, what I need to do... It's for when you get too lazy to go into any doors? Pumps oxygen from a powered habitat to attach pipe. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Vehicle upgrade console. Okay, so that's copper wire. It's copper wire computer, and that's so we should go here. So boom, boom. And grab a couple more of these. Okay. We can hop in here now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it'll plunk right down against this wall. The stuff for upgrading our ships. Okay. Come on, doors. Alright, so for the reinforced hull plates, that would cost us 3 titanium and lithium, so let's grab some more titanium. Grab 2 lithium real fast. How do you get the Cyclops down there? I dove? I mean, I'm not trying to be like trolling or anything. The Cyclops came down here without like any real difficulty. Alright, so reinforcing the base. Alright, so next up, let's make the scan room.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So for the scan room, I need 5 titanium, 2 copper, and a table coral or whatever. So there's the titanium. And we had all this crap just down here. All right. But yeah, no, the only things you need for the Cyclops is you need to have the thing for diving deep enough. Oh, I didn't grab enough copper. You need the thing for diving deep enough. I don't think there's an upgrade for this depth. But I can't go much deeper before we've kind of tapped out how far it can go. But otherwise, there is a large cave entrance that will permit you to get down here. Alright, so the next thing I want to build is I do want to build the water machine, whatever it's called. You're not there. Where are you at? There you are. Water filtration, so 3 titanium, an aerogel, and a copper wire. So 3... aerogel and a copper wire. Oh, let's also grab the scan room upgrades. Was a tight fit? It's not that tight of a fit. The one thing that does help is when you are navigating into this place and out of this place, weirdly close your camera and just do without the camera. Oh, I don't know what pod we're near. We're by where there's the blue brain ball looking things. That's where I'm near. Can I put you over right here by the door? Nah, that's fine. So that takes care of the water. I don't need the bioreactor. I don't really need the nuclear fuel. I don't care about the large partitions or anything like that. I could definitely see adding other stuff here. I do think I want to put the power cell charger in here as well, because this has steady power. I shouldn't have to worry about that as much. Oh, we're just handily draining power. Really handily draining power? We shouldn't be. Well, I mean, I can always make more thermal power plants. I say as I probably don't have more gel. That's fine. I can go in here. Not there. We can go in here. Drop all of you off. And we can grab... you. Put a poster there. Put a poster there. And for right now, I really don't have stuff set up for decoration, so I'm just going to toss the other stuff just on the floor in the corner. Just to get out of inventory. Okay, so we are juggling our power, which is a bit concerning because we don't really have much on here. It just means I'm gonna need another geothermal, which does mean I need gel. I don't think I've got any more gel, but we can figure that out here in a minute. Yeah, so let's grab one acid mushroom. There's nothing I can actually plant in there. Nothing to plant in here. Yeah, so I don't have any more gel, and I don't think I have any more of the aerosol stuff. So we are going to have to find gel. I did notice there is up where these are, we can actually get the deep mushrooms up here. Those are acid mushrooms. I thought I saw a deep mushroom. Hi, Lithium. How you doing? Maybe it's up here where there's the actual vents up there. Because I remember getting excited for just a second seeing deep mushroom. Let's get away from it, because we are slowly killing ourselves on it. Maybe it's down here somewhere? Because when I was building, I had noticed the deep mushroom. And it's like, I'll come back and deal with that later. Alright. Got quartz and all that down here. Where was it that I saw that deep mushroom? I'm like 99% sure it was when I was messing around with those vents, I saw a deep mushroom somewhere. And I didn't pick it up. Because I was like busy with something else. And I was like, oh, I'll grab that in a minute. And then I didn't do it. And now I don't know where. Where'd you go? Oh yeah. The schools of fish are make-believe when it comes to catching them. Because remember, the deep mushrooms are very much like the acid mushrooms. I want to say they're like pale as opposed to the purple. Oh, come on. I wasn't even that close. Alright, in the meantime, we do have the basic base setup there. So that's good news. We can pop up here. Grab you two, drop you two in. Pop over to your cargo. Drop the spares in here. It'll drop out of this, because now this can go 1,300 meters. So we can go deeper than we were able to go before.
Welcome aboard.
You thought it was like those white stalks in the ground? Oh, you know what? That may have been on our way in, we saw them by that. Oh yeah, we could like customize the look and all that. I totally forgot about this.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. I'm not gonna fight with it forever. We gave it kind of a gold. I was going for an orange, I just didn't get there. That's fine. Alright. Go away. So I'm gonna hop in here. And drop this stuff off real fast. For the moment being. Gold and lead. We're gonna go up here real fast. We're gonna grab some more of this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to plant that one mushroom on the roof. And the entire idea is, if I'm in an area that those mushrooms don't happen very often, and I have it growing on the roof, at least then... You're gonna let me grow that there? I was about to say, it's like... Alright. And now I'm gonna do something pretty dangerous and pretty risky that I probably shouldn't. I'm going to grab you, put you back on the list, put you back on the list. Alright, we're all topped off. Let's do a save because this is not a smart thing. Because what I'm doing... is we're going back to the sea moth. I feel like I've made a terrible, terrible decision here. Just in my approach, not going back for it. I just don't want to have to go all the way back with the Cyclops. But my hope here is if we keep going up, the rate we burn through oxygen goes down. But then we can get the sea moth, bring it down there to the moon pool, and then we'll have all our stuff back in one location. Because that base is also right about the limit of how deep I can take the sea moth. I think the other good thing about this is we can dive back down and see if we can't snag a deep mushroom. Because if I get one, then I can plant it on the roof of the building. And then I believe they propagate. I can't remember exactly how that works, like if it moves the tile next to it, or like it starts small, it grows, you get like 3 or 4 of them.
30 seconds.
Alright.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, so the sea moth is over there. What are you?
Passing 200
Gold.
meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Just salt in that. Yeah, it's an egg. I got excited thinking that was the mushroom. I was like, wait, I can't pick it up. Alright, let's top off. Get back down there. Like, we are generally moving in the direction of the sea moth. And if we find one along the way that we see moth, then great. If not, we'll do a little bit of a detour, zipping around, seeing if we can't find it. Creature eggs, we don't care. Copper. We've already scanned the vents before. You're just acid mushrooms, right? Yep. Okay. So I suspect I just have to go to a place that goes much deeper. I suspect they're just mushrooms. Yeah, because we're basically where home... Wait, oh, it's right there. Alright, so we can grab our sea moth. We're going to see if we can't find at least a deep mushroom, because if I find one, then at least I can start planting them and all that. And you're way down there. So, let's go check that life pod. Because if it's 500 meters down, I'm assuming it's accessible. Do I have the beacon on me? Yeah. It's 500 meters down. I'm assuming it's accessible from the surface. So what I should be able to do is go over here, drop the beacon if it's anything we care about, like a new biome or something. We might have a chance of, like, finding some of the pot, or finding some deep mushrooms, or anything else of interest we can scan. It also only makes sense if this is down here, if, you know, it was reachable from the surface. That's the reason I head over here. Like, it's like, head over here. It's like, okay, well, it's, you know, at least 500 meters down. So I have this big cave area down here. That's probably where we drop in. That there's an area where there's a bunch of geothermal ducts. There's not a geothermal there, it's just a weird tunnel. I want to say there's some of those geothermals that, you can actually find cave systems underneath it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters.
Stasis rifles.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
We got a uranium node to mine. Guess we just got like a big pit here. Not seeing much in the way of interesting side caves. I also didn't see any mushrooms to speak of. Here we go. Here's a new biome we haven't messed around with. Oh, I remember this area. I want to say there's a couple different resources that we needed from here that I remember having to, like, not farm as in, like, a big thing, go out of my way for. Like, Bloodvine was definitely one I remember collecting. Okay. I could have sworn some part of this is able to get seeds from. Are you damaged? Yeah, I guess you're pretty damaged, actually. That's not the right button. Alright. Is this your playthrough? No, I've played through the game on the channel before. It's just been like a year. But I get asked regularly, you know, to play, and then, you know, I explain I've already played it before. So I figured, you know what? I don't have the pod up on YouTube because gotta pre-tape a lot of that stuff. Learn anything new playing again? Not really big-wise. Like, I haven't learned anything new. Like, a couple buildings being a little bit easier to use in certain ways. I definitely don't remember enough of it that remembering where certain biomes are and all that is a big deal. Where did the signal... There's the signal for the pod. Yeah, so people are asking how I got into the, got the big ship in, and they tried to go from Life Pod 2's area. Yeah, so if we look at where I'm set up, I'm basically the opposite side of the map. What? I hate those things so much. Most of them are just annoying. It's not that they're actually dangerous in a big way. I just get annoyed dealing with them again. Alright, so let's pop in here.
Integrating new PDA data.
And do we have desks down here anywhere? Another one of the, Okay. They don't have that there. Let's go ahead and grab the beacon. Just so in the future, if I need those, I can find them. So we did find... Wait, did we find... Yeah, we found the deep mushrooms. Let's take a quick peek around, see if there's anything else particularly useful, interesting, whatever, in the area real fast. I played 2 as well? Yeah, I have played 2 as well. On the stream, like, on the channel as well, too. But as you can see, some of these biomes are absolutely gorgeous. Go away. I'm busy. Where's my glass bauble? Get off the sea moth. Alright, I think we get out of here because we're mostly dead. This is not a great place for the sea moth. And I don't really need stuff here. We grabbed a couple of things I need, like the blood vines and all that. But what I'm going to try and do is get back over to where Cyclops is. And then go through there. But yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels down here. And as you can see, as you get down below, it gets darker and spookier and all that. But early on, the sea moth is your, like, best friend. The sea moth is not super durable. You're depending more on evasion than anything, which is fine. But I've personally found, in my experience, the sea moth is more when you get into an area, you can pop it and move around. I personally found, once you get the prawn suit and the grappling hook, you basically just use the prawn suit and the grappling hook, and the Cyclops gets pretty much turned into a glorified shipping container. As you saw your stream, that blipped Subnautica game, Forever Skies, maybe? Oh yeah, so I played Forever Skies. Forever Skies is decent. I would definitely say Subnautica nails the vibe way better than it does. But it's early access, we'll see where it comes along. In some way, like, it's got some stuff it does well, and it's got a bunch of stuff I feel like isn't the greatest. Because the whole idea is you're dealing with kind of this virus or whatever on this planet, you know, same kind of story as from here. But instead you use an airship. And then you go to like delve down to the surface, because the surface is where things are truly awful. And so it's kind of like this weird back and forth with it, which is all fine. But it might just be the early access side of... Oh, wait a second. It might just be the early access part of it kind of thing that's just not quite there yet. But, you know, it's not quite there yet. Alright, so we can't scan that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, am I by, like, the big island? Is this just the gun? Yeah, that's just the gun. Okay, never mind. Yep. So I've already been to this area. I was like, what is this? You like how this game can make you nervous and wary, and then the musical is very nice? Yeah. The other Subnautica type game was Planet Crafter. Yeah, Planet Crafter definitely doesn't... It has a very different way of approaching a lot of it, but it is very good. Yeah, so Fossils is the entrance to the cave system. Oh, it never struck me that the entrance to the cave system is almost directly below it. Like, below where the big gun is. Yeah, I think it's just over this ridge. And then we dive. But yeah, no, it's funny because I made the comment earlier that the first time I played this game, I think the entire run, other than just being like, hey, I'm pretty sure this is the edge of the map, but I want to test, so we're just going to go out here. So I'm not counting those deaths, because that was like, acknowledging in advance I'm probably just killing the character for discovery purposes. But like trying to get through the game, I think we only died like maybe 2 or 3 times or something. It was really not much. What are you?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's fine.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Watch out for the warper. Yeah. Hey, the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, JK, how's it going? But, it is one of those things that, like, very, very genuinely, I didn't die too many times. Hey, Maria Fox. Good to see you. Alright, so we're just gonna get this down here, and basically it's just getting my stuff consolidated. Because having... Oh, this is how you got in? Yeah, and so you can see this area is huge to get in. But it is just a little past where the big gun is. This is the way I've ended up getting here both times, because for me, once you get the Cyclops and you can make it sustainable, you pretty much live in the Cyclops. Like, you need to have a base for a couple of purposes, but you really do kind of just live in the Cyclops after that point. Oh, crap. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so what we're going to do... So you enter the prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Run it over to the Cyclops. I don't think... So, for me personally, like, in real life, just going and diving into pitch blackness and continuing to go down, that, you know, what's going to go hundreds of meters or something, nah, definitely wouldn't be the coziest with that. But, with it being like a step removed as a game and all that, it doesn't bother me that much. Okay, so now Seamoth can live here. Oh, come on. Oh, I forgot. Weirdly, you can't seem to repair using the repair tool from what I've seen. Alright, so let's grab these. You've got this all built. Cool. You just pretend you have super Iron Man diving suit that protects from the pressure. Oh yeah, no, it's very genuinely in the game. It like in real life, you look at the depths you're diving, and you're like, you know what you're not doing? That. If you're diving that deep, you're not gonna survive. Alright, so we can pop up here. We can swap the batteries for this. Alright. Oh, how dare you do that? Oh, yeah, no, for those new to the channel, kind of the big thing that brought people to channel to begin with, so, like, Product Zomboid, like, I played a bunch of games on channel, but a Product Zomboid is kind of the big one. I used to actually hold a world record in Project Zomboid for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record's been beaten. But it's 135,121 zombies, one character, one life. No mods to change itemization or vehicles. Yada yada yada. Alright. How long do you hold the record? It actually, like, for time-wise, it wasn't actually that long, because me and another, like, friend of the channel, were kind of racing each other. So when I eventually ended up dying, you know, they were still alive. I'm assuming if I leave them there, they will propagate that way. Yeah, but I am a variety streamer, play a bunch of stuff. So we did actually get... Oh, so I need more deep mushrooms. How did you die in the super long run? In the super long run, how did I die? Oh, there was a zombie that was wearing all gray on a foggy day, standing perfectly still on the street, and I walked into it. You know, then it was a bite. That's usually when you play those ridiculously long runs, that's how they go. Is it's that 1 second of inattention, or just that 1 second of just, like, really not good decision-making. But that's the way almost all of those... Subnautica 2 going to be multiplayer? Subnautica 2 already exists and is not multiplayer. It's called Subnautica Below Zero. Okay, I can drop the salt off up here. Okay, so I need 5 of you. No, that's the DLC one. That's not DLC. That's a standalone game. That's not DLC. That is a completely separate purchase, its own installer and everything.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we can replant it. Alright. So we need, I believe that's an advanced wiring. Make sure I don't have any wiring stuff just sitting in a cabinet down here. I do. Clearly I had something else built here that I've totally forgotten what was. But it doesn't do me any good if we have it that way. So I need advanced wiring, so I need 2 gold and a wiring kit, which is 2 silver. And 2 gold. But yeah, no, Subnautica Below Zero is a totally separate install. It is like its own independent game. It has actually a bunch of completely different mechanics on how it works. Oh, you know, I just realized we haven't built. I need to build the modification station, which is why I had the computer chip. That's not a big problem. Okay. That will put outside. So we can do that. So that'll be a computer chip. So if I remember correctly for the computer chip, I will need 2 copper, a gold, and I feel like there's another material I'm forgetting. Oh, and it's gonna be 2 of the coral. I'm hoping I have 2 of the coral. I have 1 of the coral. I'm pretty sure I saw some of the coral by the, by our heat source. I think it's just like a little below it or whatever. It's fine. There we go. The thing is supposed to be DLC, but ended up being a spin-off. Subnautica 2 was being worked on, but you don't know what this theory holds any water. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, for Subnautica 2, I wouldn't... In their shoes, I would not have called that a DLC. It may have been intended to be a DLC to begin with, and they just kept building up the scope more and more until they're like, wait a second, this is really just kind of its own game now. Which does happen. There's quite often you'll get a game that they'll be like, oh yeah, this will just be some DLC. And then after a while of building it more and more and more, you eventually get to the point it's like, no, this is really just its own game now. Like, this is way too big to be a DLC. It's got like its own engine stuff added to it, and a whole bunch of that it doesn't really make sense to make part of the previous game. I know some people get upset with that. Subnautica 3 is coming then? No idea. I haven't heard anything in a very long time, like a very, very long time. So it could be that, you know, it's still in progress. Maybe at some point it got delayed or scrapped or whatever. I honestly don't have an answer for you. 2025? Gotcha. I hope so, because this is an amazing game. That said, I am curious. I made the comment earlier that I wasn't sure if they would or wouldn't make another one, because the second title did not get nearly as well received as the first one. Why am I... Oh, it's this spot. Right. Okay, grappling hook time. Alright. So we already have cargo. We could give it more armor, which we probably should. We could give it more energy efficiency. We could upgrade... We literally can do this. So let's tag that. We can untag this. We already have that installed. I don't know if we can get... that one we can't get right now. Yeah, I can get the jumpsuit upgrade. And let's get the armor as one as well. Because then we're pretty much at the point of being able to take the prawn suit, properly start traveling around down there and grabbing more stuff. So let's see here. So I can go to titanium, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need 3 for the armor, so 1, 2, 3. I will need nickel of 2. I will need a diamond. Oh, 4 diamonds. How much was it? 3 crystalline sulfur. And I'll need 2 lithium. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So there's the armor. And there's the jump jet upgrade. So get rid of that. And that. Alright, and we do need to make the power upgrade happen. Because we're definitely slave burning. Let's see, you did a quick web-based search. And you highly doubt a Subnautica game is in the works for 2025. But turns out 2023, the developers said they hope to have an early access in 2024, release 2025. You didn't find anything this year, though, so we'll see. Yeah, I also don't know the developers well enough to know if they're the kind who go radio silent, like they say, hey, we're going to do this, and then radio silence for like a year or two, because some developers do that, and I think that's actually not a bad idea to work in that way. But, all that said, no idea. Okay, so we've got all that going on, so we're good there. Grab you out. Yeah, because this thing is just draining power right now. I'm not actually going to be able to keep this up and running super long. But that's okay if it runs out of power. It feels weird to think that the below zero is 5 years ago and still considered it the new one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so we're good here. We're good there. The sub can't get lower yet. At least I don't think so. Let's check real fast about our upgrades. Yeah, so we need to get the Canite crystals, whatever those are. Yeah, so we've already got the Mark II upgrade, I believe. Let's double check that. Do we have the Mark II upgrade installed? No. The big issue I have with the Mark II upgrade is if I take out the Mark II upgrade now, because what's the depth we can go to? Yeah. So in order to do the Mark II upgrade, I've got to pull out the Mark I upgrade and swap it. If I do that at this depth, we'll get crushed. Or we have to just make another one. But let's pop in here. So we could do... We want to get the materials for that. That one we can actually do, but it doesn't... I'm not going to worry about that right now. We can go deep with the Cyclone later. Let's try to get the Canite crystals and all that and go from there. We're already good with that. Is there any other upgrades that I really want to get on the queue? The Cyclops thermal upgrade would be a big one. And then we should have in here somewhere... Oh, wait. What do you need? Oh, wait. We need the aerogel. So that's the reason I didn't upgrade that. So our base is going to have power problems. And that's just the way it's going to be. Yeah, and you have a thermal upgrade as well. Okay, so that's what we want to work on right now. I just realized. Did I actually pack the extra power cells? Check your inventory. Yep. Okay, so we are ready to rock and roll power-wise. So if I make mistakes down there, we are good. I've got some spare water. Okay, so we are looking for crystals and then just general exploration. And with this now... we can now go down to 1,300 meters. Which we have already hit pretty much the edge of what we can get to depth-wise. That's silver. That too deep? Don't be too deep. Titanium. Titanium. All right. Yeah. All right, so we're getting our crystals. Go away. I just want my shiny heat-resistant crystals. Go. I swear. You're not a thing, are you? Nope. So there's another crystal over there. The one of the things I need to be careful about is there is a big, awful Leviathan down here. So it's really easy to aggro and get myself in trouble. Okay. I feel like I'm aggroed. I am absolutely aggroed. What? Get off me. Where is out? I can't get my orientation because I got this big thing on my face. There we are. Go away. It's been so long since I've used this, I just don't have a lot of what I need to have down with it. Okay, so a little tunnel back here. That's not what I wanted to do. That's still not what I wanted to do. You see, you played so long that it wasn't there wasn't a rope grapple in the game. Did they ever? I'm not familiar with the time they didn't have the rope grapple, but that said, I didn't get into the game early on either. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Alright, so if we're orienting ourselves, that's the way back to where we want to go. Because we should have a mostly full inventory of the crystals. Come on, connect. Nope. Just give me the crystals till we're full. Because then we can get the thing to go even deeper. As you can probably imagine, with the Leviathan down there, it's pretty difficult to... I hate those things. Where's my prawn suit? So if you didn't catch what he does, he teleports you out of your prawn suit. Or whatever vehicle you're in. And worst of all, he did it where it teleported me into... Well, it dropped the prawn suit into lava. Ow. Okay. Okay. Please. Come on. Because I'm badly damaged. I can't see anything either. Come on. I'm like 1 or 2 hits away. No! Stop it. I just want to get away from the dangerous things for motor repair. Alright, we're almost home free. I was really hoping to catch the top of that ledge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. The green stuff? Pretty poisonous. Alright. Okay, so the good news is we did get back with everything. Living Gargantuan. That's cool. I don't really feel a need or interest in modding the game, though.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, so the good news is this is what we went down there for, and we got plenty. All right, so I need to figure out what do I need to make. So I need hydraulic acid and gold, hydrochloric acid and gold, and hydrochloric is deep mushrooms and salt. We've got plenty of salt. We got some deep mushrooms, but I haven't quite figured out the propagation side of it because we planted some here. But I don't know how to make them become more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. So... it requires a ton of deep mushrooms. I might have to make a detour to go get deep mushrooms. So let's make another cabinet. And I can drop all you off. Yeah, night? Okay. You need to cut the mushrooms of the night to get spores, which you can plant. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I forgot that was even a thing. It's like, man, I remember being able to plant these. That's right. I remember, like, most stuff you only get seeds... That was weird. You only get seeds if you cut them. Right. So I gotta plant those, then they'll grow, then I'll get a bunch of the mushrooms. Okay. So let's go ahead and eat a bunch of the plants to recover all our stats. Then I need to go out of my way to make another geothermal, because we are very, very slowly running out of power in the base. And if I don't deal with that, the base will just shut down, and that'll be a problem. Alright, okay, so geothermal was... Right, the aerogel. So I need to find gel. I remember finding some gel, I want to say up from where we're at. So in this particular case, we can grab the sea moth, we could zip up a little ways. Because I remember finding gel in the same kind of place I find, Go away. The same type of place... Oh, you're still badly damaged, aren't you? Also, let's put the flashlight back in our bar and get you back in the bar. Yeah, our life should recover, though, now that we're not doing this. So I need to drop you out. Because weirdly, you can't repair it while it's up there from what I've seen. At least not easily. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the walls. Because that aerosol stuff is gel and, Rubies, you're not anything, are you? I don't think these are anything. No. They're light. We are going to be slowly heading upriver. I've only ever seen gel on the bottom. The rubies I've seen on the walls plenty. So there's a good chance I'll have to poke my nose just a little bit out of the biome. Okay, so we switched biomes now. This is where I'm kind of expecting to find gel again. I'll try, you know, whacking the gel with a knife to see if it considers it a plant that I can grow. Alright. not seeing any gel in this biome. Try up higher, because I found one piece of gel on the way in here. I just don't remember where. Or like how far back. Like, was I almost on the edge of the other biome kind of thing? Maybe it's up here. We still haven't played the second game that much. Maybe an hour in tops. Yeah, the second game I enjoyed. I definitely feel like the first game is absolutely, without question, the stronger of the two. But where there's been a lot of people who badmouth the second game pretty badly, I feel like a lot of people it's a little much. Is it as good as the first one? No. Is it like horrible and people should be ashamed of themselves? Also, no. Yes, there's the pod. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna zip around. Ow. Just zip around until you find gel. This is a big biome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going back down to the fossil entrance. Okay. Yeah, it may have been around here. So we switched biomes again. That's uranium. Top off the repairs. From what you've seen, there's still no escape from the planet, even if you deactivate the cannon, because big boy in the void. I mean, I finished the game before. Okay, so that's a gel. Okay, cool. Is there happen to be another one right around here? That's alright, so we can plant that too. Let's get back down there. We'll keep an eye out for a second one. Yeah, because it's like, I hit a gel on the way in. And that's all it was. I think it's whatever this biome that we're like skirting the edge here. I probably just snagged one of them on the way down. But that means I can plant those up. Did we already check this? Yeah, we checked this wreck already. I remember this one because it took me a while to figure out where I can enter it. Yeah, that's the one. We had some doing together. I want to say that's where I got a lot of the prawn accessories. Like, we got the drill arm from that one. We don't want to Subnautica streamed emote, but the space one works pretty nicely. Yeah, the space one works really well. I just don't think there's enough, like... We've done Subnautica twice, but even then, usually it'll probably end up being, like, 4, 5, 6 streams or whatever to get through the whole playthrough. That tops. I mean, honestly, we're making pretty good time already. And a big part of that is, like, prior knowledge, yada yada. Hello, box I
100
haven't opened.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
Where's the
decreased.
there's the fossil ones. I'm just a little bit too far north. But yeah. If you don't know the story of this game, but you'd prefer if you can watch without someone spoiling the end? Yeah. Well, I haven't said what happens at the end. Obviously, the goal is to get off the planet. But I won't explain like whether or not we succeed or whatever. Because we've already had like the big gun shot down our first ride. Well, I guess technically the big gun shot down our first ride, and then our pickup. And then we did go to the machine that was like, we won't let you turn off the gun unless, you know, unless you clear the planet of the virus. And so now we're figuring all that out. But for the most part, it's getting to being able to access the deeper and deeper and deeper areas. Yeah, that's a concern. So we scanned ourselves for the virus. It's like, yo, you have the virus. Sucks to be you. Well, actually, if you check earlier on, it says you should. There's a dialogue that says you should scan yourself, and you have the virus detected at the time you scan yourself, and then later on when you go to the machine's like, it's not infecting you, it sticks you with the needle. It's like, nope, you've got the virus. You're unauthorized. Unless it's the Uwu virus, then it's fine. Alright. So, we got what we need to make the aerosol thing for the Cyclops upgrade. So I'm going to get all the materials I need for the Cyclops upgrade, and then we need to take the Cyclops up before we do it, or it'll get crushed. Unless the cost of making the upgrade, like making the first tier, is super cheap, then, you know, whatever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Okay, so weirdly, we're having no problems with stuff at the moment. Okay, meanwhile, let's pop up here. So I'll start by dropping the 3 gel seeds in there. Okay. They've got all those placed. Really, the power seems to be fine. The first thing you just heard of ooh being a thing, you didn't hear the why? It's a whole culture thing. Culture of cute. Kawaii. Alright, so for this, I need gold. I'll need 2 gold. Let's see, those large would definitely make base building easier. Yeah. Alright. And I need the wiring kit, which is 2 silver. Did I accidentally put the same kit on there twice? Oh no, okay. Alright, so what I need is 2 lithium. Let's also double check. That's the prawn suit depth 2. Don't I already have the prawn suit depth 2? Did I set one of the wrong ones? Oh yeah, no, there was definitely like a culture shock for a lot of people. No, I actually don't have the prawn suit depth 2. Okay. Really? That's just the level 1 bone? Alright. Okay, so I need 3 of the crystals and 5 titanium. So that's easy peasy. I don't have the titanium. We are fresh out of the titanium. That's fine. We can make this work. In the meantime, what I can go ahead and do is I will grab 4 of the crystals. Because I grab 4 of the crystals, then I can literally park this thing directly on top of a vent. And it'll just gradually recharge. So instead of right now where it's very slowly diminishing its charge, we can go the other way around and just have it perpetually recharging. So I need to go back here. And drop you in. So you can take you off. Alright, so let's reposition.
Engine powering up.
And turn it off.
Powering down.
And now our power goes up instead of down. Also, if I remember correctly, the smoke shows right through the hull, so it can be really aggravating to try and look at anything while it's happening. Okay. So let's go to our storage on here. Grab 2 of those out, because that's overkill. Just drop those in there. Wifey. That's responsible.
Yeah.
I love you.
Remember me.
I'll do something.
I love you.
I love you too. Well, now you're just lying. Okay. So I can drop down here. Alright, so I need titanium. We get some titanium, and then I will be able to upgrade the prawn suit's depth again. Where we were down there before, where the crystals were, I know I saw at least 2 titanium nodes along the way. So we're gonna work our way down there. I forgot to build the... Oh, there we go. There is the titanium nodes I mentioned. Go away. I don't want it. Go away. Go away. Honestly, 90% of these enemies in the game really don't do much damage. They're just annoying. Like, it's the idea that they wear you down, which granted is appropriate. I think that is how it should work. It shouldn't be that, you know, Leviathan catches you and it goes, up, game over, screen, you're done. Because that'd be frustrating and no fun. But because of it, they're such a nuisance. Alright, we're standing right next to another one. Okay. You're a jerk. You're not even hurting me or just trying to knock me off the cliff to inconvenience me mildly. It's like the passive-aggressive way to defeat me. To just knock me off so I'm mildly inconvenienced by the fact that I have to, like, zip back up here. Fine, you've inconvenienced me enough. Hey, where do you think you're going? That's right, I grappled onto your face and used you to get her over here. You're standing on the ore you're mining, you're calling OSHA. Fair. Okay. And with that, I should have all the materials. I need to do the upgrade. So let's see. So I'll need to grab, well, first, the titanium storage. That's not the titanium storage. This is the titanium storage over here. Need to drop off a bunch of it. I will need to grab 3 of the crystals. I will need to pop into here and grab your depth upgrade. And we'll need to go back to our other vessel. It's fine, don't worry about it. Just climbs out directly into a volcano. Builds character. So what does the Mark III? Oh, we could just... Alright, so the Mark III we're doing right now, so... Untick that. Oh no, that is the Mark II. Okay, I was about to be like, that's easy materials. Okay, so we don't actually have the Mark III. So that wouldn't be hard to make. What is the level 1 take? Because right now, if I try to swap it out, we're too deep to be able to do it. We would, like, literally crush the ship. Please. Okay, so we can go to you. And with that, how deep will you go when I put this in here? 1,700 meters. Cool. So I'd add an extra, like, 400 meters deep. I also think that's kind of the deepest you end up needing to go in the game in general. We still have some more mushrooms and all that over here. We're also getting kind of... Oh, you're still regrowing. A little thirsty. Okay. Cool. Alright, so. Let's see, you like that in this game, the helmet is automatically removed so you can eat and drink? I just like that's a thing that we don't have to worry about, like, seeing the graphic all the time. Let me just scooch just a little forward. That way when I climb out of the ship, I'm not climbing out directly into the volcano where, you know, I can't move. Like, I'm still in the heated place where I take damage, but... Alright. So tag one of you. One of you. One of you. Oh, well... There we go. So should be able to make more of the stuff for making the prawn suit also be able to recharge from heat.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So I don't know if we need that gel fry thing. Wasn't I... Here. I believe I was going to make another geothermal plant. Yeah, so I need... That's right, and I didn't have enough, so we need 5 of you. And then we needed 2 magnite. I'll deal with that in a minute, because our life is slowly going to recover, so we'll deal with the other stuff first. Okay, so I need... salt deposit, so I'll need 2 salt. I love the smoke in the cabin. It's definitely the greatest thing ever. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. We're already out. All right, well, we won't worry about that. Okay. I know, it hurts. Alright, it's probably time to actually use medical.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so for that one... Oh, right, it's gonna check what it required me to make the, make the depth thing for... Oh, is it over here? The Cyclops. I think the Cyclops, you make its depth thing on the Cyclops. Let's go to the Cyclops. We're going to check its depth thing. We are seeing that the second power thing is registered because I have 500 power in there. Oh, you know what that means I could do? When I'm short on material, I can just go and, 1 second. When I'm short on material, I can turn on the scanner and use the scanner. There we go. So one of these cabinets had medical kits in it. Ah, acid mushrooms. It's like, what do you mean I don't have enough? That checks out. Can drop the spare over here. We can drop the gel in here. I've already got you two. Alright. The volcano's gonna win. Okay, so bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm gonna start a little bit of music, use the restroom real fast, and I'll be back here in just a minute. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes, but I do appreciate everyone hanging out for, you know, some Subnautica and good times and all that. I almost stopped the YouTube stream. I had my mouse is over like the stop streaming to YouTube, and it's like, that's not the button I'm looking for. And it's like, you know, my mouse is still hovering over it for a couple of seconds. And like, what am I doing? We're good. You see nothing. You see nothing, worker. You move on. You killed 5 of my guards. No, get out of here, guard. There's nothing to see here. Oh, would you look at that? No. She does not put up with people who kill her guards. I know it says pod, but because of the font, it looks like poo. I'm going to my poo now, too. What a waste. That is what poo is. All these months of work will be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened.
I haven't tried it yet, so this is Strawberry's birthday cake froyo and almond milk.
What's like the ratios?
A third.
Okay. That's not a liquid. I'm gonna need a spoon. I want to drink it, but that is straight up solid. I will try it, but I'm gonna need equipment. I'm also gonna need to pop the top on this. You saw me go for it though. I went to pour it. I'm like, oh, this isn't moving. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the Royal Ascent one. You have a 5-inch drill if you need it. Look, I really want to make this work, but you're gonna have to cooperate with me a little bit. Bang it hard. That's my strategy. I've cursed myself by putting that in the... Oh god, what's happening? Yeah, that's, Alright. Do you talk about something? Are you talking about the, where Tomb made me the milkshake? If you weren't here for what started that, she was like, hey, would you drink a milkshake if I made it with almond milk? And it's like, I don't know. But she's like, no, it'll be fun. And it's like, okay, sure. You know, like, I'm streaming, sure, people probably find that funny. It actually wasn't bad. The almond milk you couldn't taste. But, like, it was like, it made basically... Oh, almost stopping the YouTube stream? Nah. That was just... It was just one of those brain fart moments. You're, like, staring at this, like, my mouse is over this button. It's clearly not the right button. What is this button? It's like, oh, it's like the end the stream for YouTube or whatever. I think it does warn me, though, if I go to do that. I'd be like, hey, you're about to end the stream. Is this what you actually mean to do? And then I'd be like, no, wait a second. All right. So I'm just going to take this... Oh, those grow fast, don't they? Oh, those aren't grown yet. Well, actually, are those grown yet? No, it's growing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and plant this one. And do that. Because I figure there's no point in me having a mushroom. I need 3. So you just toss those in. Now get that going. But that'll keep getting what we need for that. Now, what I keep saying I'm going to do and keep forgetting to do is go to the upgrades part in our ship here. Which is back here in the corner, I believe. So for the depth thing for this, it's just 3 rubies. So I'm going to go ahead and just make that. That way I can fully upgrade it and we can just hot swap it while we're down here. So let's grab the ruby. I'm actually out of ruby. That's not where this happens. But yeah, no, it's... You've probably done that thing before where you'll be working on something and you'll be like, you kind of autopilot and you just hit a button, you're like, that was not what I should have hit right there. That kind of thing. It was one of those. We were just sitting there for a minute just going, wait a second. That's not what I want right now. Okay, so we have the Cyclops module depth 1. We need the depth 2 and 3. Where did you go? That's a sea moth, prawn. There's the 3. Okay, so that one and that one. All right. So I will need 3 nickel. And I will need 10 of these, which I don't have right now. And I don't think I have any more of the polymer just sitting back here. Because that's what kept happening, is it kept coming down here and being like, oh, I just got polymers just sitting here. Excellent. Okay, so we'll have to go for more titanium. That's fine. Yeah. Let's go grab our prawn suit. I need to get more titanium. And then once I have the more titanium, we'll just be good. Insufficient docking clearance.
Engine powering up.
Really? Let's see if I do it this way. So it's just the back half of the ship over it. If that'll work.
Engine powering down.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, so our doing is going way down there again. I see you're still chilling there. Look, man, I just got here. Okay. We've got quartz down there. What are you? Perfect. More. Alright. It's also funny because, like, earlier in the game, you had to get, like, your titanium is, like, literally the first material you tend to get. And you need just a little bit of it and you get by. And you get little bits here and there that you need. But it seems like such an easy material. And then you start getting to the game where you properly make you do, like, the titanium, like, ingot things regularly. And you're like, okay, this material that's, like, the most common material in the map. And now you actually kind of have to struggle because you just need a lot of it. And it kind of forces you to just basically deal with the drill. Because if you're trying to collect this by breaking the limestone chunks, I think you'd just get frustrated by the time it's all over. Alright. Quick and easy lemon squeezy. That's the only downside of using the grapple to get in there is if you're a little off, you'll just swing right past it, or if you have momentum. Okay, so that's good news. Because now we can run down here. Oh, right, it's still in the I always do that. I mean, I'm glad it goes into the storage, but it's almost every single time I'm like, alright, let me go down here and craft. Wait, I don't actually have the thing in my inventory. Alright, got that. We can grab 2 lithium. Drop off all the rest of the titanium for right now. Pop over here and do the upgrade. And now I just need 3 of the crystals. Okay, and these I just need to drop down. Go to the actual upgrade module. Looks like I got plenty of the mushrooms and all that grown. So there's the Cyclops 2 upgrade. Cyclops 3 upgrade. And so we can now go here and unpin those. So now the Cyclops can go ridiculously deep. Stop. It's one of the reasons I appreciate games that don't make it the same control to, you know, put stuff into a thing as it is to, like, interact with it. You know, those weird moments of, like, popping the menu open again and again on yourself. Alright, so I need the salt. So I can make more of the sodium benzoate or wherever this crap is. Alright. So 2 hydrochloric, I need 2 gold. And we could drop, let's see. We have the silver. So you can make the wiring. And now we can grab the crystals. I'll take care of that. In the meantime, we can just huck the mushrooms in one of these. I think those are just spare coral. Okay, I can put the rest of the salt away. Alright, so I should be able to pop over here. That's where you just drop it off. Okay, let's upgrade this. So I'm hoping I could drop you in and take you out, and then the module 1 is basically dead to us. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. There we go. Because what I'll do real fast is we will pop on down here, make the thermal plant up, or thermal reactor upgrade for the Cyclops, or not the Cyclops, the prawn. And with the prawn having that upgrade set up, then honestly we are good to pretty much explore, I believe, the entire map. That once they've done that, there's no farther things they gotta worry about with that kind of thing. Yeah, there's the thermal reactor. And then meanwhile, we can go here. Put you away. Put you away. Oh, you know what we never did make? Ah, benzene and fiber mesh. We never made the reinforced suit, so I need that. Where's the reinforced suit? Because I had planned on making that, and I didn't know how to make the synthetic fibers. I wonder if I have those materials laying around. I think I might, actually. I think I accidentally made one of those fiber meshes when I didn't need it at the time. Which would be really convenient if that happened. Okay, so first, how much does it take to make 3 blood oil? So I don't actually have what I need for it. That's fine. Okay, so with that, let's top off our hunger and thirst. Cool. Let's just... There we go. Okay, so with this, we can go to our upgrades here. We now have the reactor. And I'll just drop that when we're out and about. Okay, so we got basically a fully upgraded prawn suit. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the save while we're well, once we're... Now I'll hit the save. Just a precaution. But... From here, we are... Time to explore. We can go 1700. I'm not sure... I think that might be the deepest the game goes. I can't remember. There might be one more upgrade. I do know with what we've got, I could technically take the Cyclops the whole way down and across. I don't really want to. Because that's taking the Cyclops through all this. I've done it before, but with the Leviathans and everything down here, I generally find it to be more of a nuisance than a benefit. Yes, our limit before was 1,400. We go just a smidge deeper now. Yeah, so we got to play the crystals for the moment. I'm not going to worry about them. It's fine.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
It's fine. Oh, well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we need to find a blue tablet. Okay. What I'm trying to remember is if it was right around here we find the blue tablet, or if it was like we had to find our way to a separate ruin to figure it out, which that's the second time we've heard the voice. I think the first time we heard the voice, it was like, "What are you?" And then no farther anything. Okay. Now, let's see if there's any of the other biomes we can reach down here. As you probably noticed when you're looking out and about there, there was the one Leviathan zipping around out here. Dealing with that, like, the Cyclops is a little bit of a pain. Okay, for some reason in my head I felt like there's a whole extra area back there, but I guess not. Leviathan. Okay. Let's check if I have to scan these. Because I genuinely don't remember where we get it. I don't feel like it was someplace where I had to go someplace completely unrelated to anything, though. Got an alien structure. Are those down there anything we care about? Oh, it's the crystalline sulfur. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here I could scan real quick. So let's check if we learned anything about the alien data. Alright, so it's the Doomsday device, the rifles. So you've got the purple tablet, the ion cube. The ion cube appears to expect to be cut from a larger deposit. Alright, so it's an energy resource, field containment terminal, alien data terminal. We need to do that. Enforcement platform. Alien facility locations. There is the Sanctuary A, B, Offsite Laboratory, and Primary Containment. The thermal power facility is 1,200 meters inside an extensive natural rock formation. Oh, I remember, because I got stuck here the last time. So there is this location, and there's a second location that's super deep. And I believe we have to find our way to the second location. And that'll give us stuff, you know, revealing plot, yada, yada, yada. That will then help us get to the next area. Now, I'm trying to remember, is I think the other location's actually deeper than this one. But I need to take a different route to get there. That's it, Freud. Don't for the life of me remember. I don't think it's like down in like some vein like this, though. What it probably is, I probably have to go towards the Bloodvine area. But there's not going to be a drop down. Go away. No one likes you. You smell funny. Surprisingly, you missed all of that. Yes, this is the way we came in. And what we're looking for is a different way to this area. I'm just aiming too high. All right. Gotta recover some energy from it on a jump pack. That's what the bar directly below me is. The only thing you're missing from the UI, by the way, is our total power, which is going to be 100 the whole time we're in this hot area. And then you are missing the temperature outside, but that really only matters when I'm not in the armor. It's just, is it hot? If the answer is yes, it hurts. Okay, so that was a bust. There's really nothing up there for like that whole area. Yeah, no, it's... Alright, we just gotta recover this. Yeah, so we gotta work our way across towards the Bloodvine area. That I believe we're missing a biome over there. I just don't remember the route to it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think we climbed back up here. And I think there's a ledge. And I believe there's a biome between us and the other area. Well, that's annoying. I thought you'd have left me alone by now. Would you go away? All right. All right. And what are you? Silver? Yeah, don't care about that right now. Alright. So running around up here, hoping to find an offshoot that's gold. An offshoot that would take us to a different biome. Because I'm pretty sure there's one up here somewhere. The big thing is that we don't jump down the big hole that is where the other area is we're trying to go. And that we don't just circle back to the same place. Oh, what was in the middle here? Was it here in the middle that this area was? I remember there's a couple biomes that you don't even really need to visit at any point. Not in a major way, or at least not that I'm remembering. I feel like there's an area in the middle of this spire thing. There it is. I totally forgot about it until we started going around. I was like, oh yeah. But as you can imagine, if you haven't played this before, it would take you a while to find all these things. And the game gives you hints. What are you?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
Yeah, there's somewhere in here. There you are. Because remember, this is another one that took me forever the first time I played it. Please give me some energy so I can... Okay. What we're looking for is there's an entrance to this place. Remember getting lost this place? Oh yeah, no, it's the whole thing. It's... There we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So let's quickly repair you. Alright. But yeah, no, it's just the whole thing the first time I played this.
What's the worst that could happen?
That I spent forever trying to track down this place. Alright. Alright, so we can take this up. Get off me, mech. But yeah, so you get these cubes. We can use those to craft the purple tablets. I don't remember if you ever do actually have to craft the purple tablets, or if it's just that's an alternative should you have lost the purple tablet or whatever. I do remember there's lots of stuff you do craft with those. Okay, thank you. Where's your storage? And just like that, that's definitely what you should do, is put something in something and be like, yeah, I'm gonna go touch that. You won't like throw a rock through it first and just see if anything happens. I'm trying to remember, because I believe, yeah, this one takes me back to the main base, the one that's labeled "the weapon." But we now have fast travel. It's kind of useful, but you don't use it that much in my experience. It almost felt like it was something they added because you kind of wrap up a bunch of stuff in the game, and then you're like, the nearest available location. Oh, that's not what I want. That's mean. Because that, if that's stuck in the floor, I don't know what we can do about this. So the good news with this is if I can get to pop out bottom or top, we should be okay. I'm also learning that our stuff definitely does not spawn nearby failed. I don't like that it's teleporting me out though, and not my vehicle. So this might be one of those ones that we like reload or whatever. Cause without the Pronsoon, I'm not getting back out of here alive. Yeah, so when I get in the ship, I can't actually go anywhere. It looks like a reload. Yeah, so let's well first let's get back down to it. Load a save file. Yes, I do that. First I want to get back down to it. Was there no option to retrieve the suit? When you say no option to retrieve the suit, what do you mean by that? Because I have save and unstuck. And if I climb in, like from the base, from base dock in base. I know. Let's quit out. Time since last save would be 21 minutes. Scripture suit. All right. That's the first time I've actually had that happen. So we're gonna go ahead and load up our file. So I think the good news is even though it has been 21 minutes, we built the base, we had our upgrades, all of that's been within the last 20 minutes. I mean, done before the 20 minutes.
Past 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. So we still have the 1700. I think we were on our way down. So we're not bad. So we just got out of there. Okay. Because we've got all our upgrades. Yeah, we've got all of our upgrades. So we were on our way down. That's what I'm gonna say. No mod to retrieve it? I don't mod. It's just not my preference to mod. So honestly, this time, let's just go for that area we got stuck in. Because the only thing we did down there was we did get a scan. Yeah, we got a scan down there, so we're going back in here. Oh, come on. Go away, little... Ah! It still doesn't even hurt that much. It just jump scares you. All right. And we're looking for the green that frames the door. Yeah, there's so much about this that... There we go. The first time, I think we almost like... Nah, we didn't bail. We almost like turned to the point of like looking up a guide or whatever. Not a guide, but a thing. The first time I played it. Because I got so lost. Because I was really bad the first time I played about going here and looking at all this stuff. I'm just not used to a game like forcing you to read through all their lore. Which don't get me wrong, it's good lore. But there's times you'd have to go into there and be like, where is this? Okay, so here we go again. This time, before we go inside, I'm going to save right outside. My jet's out of power, so I need... There we go. Okay, so we're saving right here. Because we still need to go in here. Drill you. Grab the stuff. Okay. It's still weird that, like, especially for the prawn suit, that, unstuck doesn't work with your ship. Like, I get the idea of people being able to abuse it, like you get yourself pinned in, like, the Cyclops and then using it, but I don't think that's a big deal. So I'm gonna drop it in here again. I'm not gonna bother going back through there. We just did that. Ow! I was to be all nice to you, but you had to go and be a jerk. Okay, that's a way out. To be fair, a lot more testing went into the first, say, 5 hours content, the last 5 hours? Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so what is this new data? Where are you at? Data downloads, alien data. Fossil data. The fossil data recorded in the volcanic rock was evacuated to construct alien power facility. It has... I don't care. It's just data. ultimately, it looks like you need to make 2 of the purple terminal things. So I guess we just have to craft them. I didn't remember needing to craft those last time, but I guess we do. I'm probably just not remembering it. Because we did get the recipe for crafting it way earlier. And I think we just didn't have the ion cubes. As soon as I could find where it was. Just so you know the materials to know if I need to beeline to some art. There we go. Oh, it's just diamonds in it? That's easy. Yeah, so I need 2 of those. Actually, I take that back. I already have a spare. Don't fall through the floor. So we'll save. Alright. So what we're going to do now is we need to get our way back up to the Cyclops. That was weird that started playing the music and cut out immediately. Alright. Alright, where was out? Alright. There we go. Yeah, so the green door is on the opposite side. Wait, that doesn't look like quartz, is it? Nah, it's quartz. Okay. All right. Okay, so what we're going to end up needing to do is... I've got the iron things. I don't think I have enough diamonds. Diamonds aren't the hardest thing to get in the world, but it's not a convenient thing to go after. Yeah, so that's the bone vine area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was hoping I could just tag it with a drill and it'd pop in or something like that. But nope. Alright, so where are you? There you are. But yeah, so there's actually a lot of ways to get down here. The new Twitch layout for iPhone sucks. I don't have an iPhone, so I couldn't speak. I've not heard great things about it. I've heard it's basically Twitch but TikTok. I did hear that they are going to make it so you can disable autoplay. Which, the fact that that wasn't default functionality kind of disappoints me in this day and age. Like, you shouldn't have to tell people, hey, this basic function that people always ask for, you should probably have that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need more time, which is the reason I was popping out. Okay, so we need to get all the way up here real fast to... Oh yeah, last second. You have an android? You have an android as well. That's the thing, when everyone's like, we've been talking about, it's like, oh, Twitch really needs to work out its mobile app forever. We weren't asking for them to like completely change the layout and all that. Certainly there's stuff they can do there. It was the fact that like it disconnect constantly, even if you have like a sound connection and all that, and a whole bunch of other issues. I hear you chomping behind me, it's fine. Did you have an iPad after the ad break? Streams tend to get rolled back a second or two several times? Oh, weird. Well, like I said, I do know that they've already announced that they're gonna be taking a bunch of the feedback and change, and they did call out like a couple specific things, like, would you go away? I'm not even in your biome anymore. Like a couple specific things, such as the autoplay and all that.
Captain, all systems online.
Alright, so let's grab... Did we have anything in storage here? Yes. So grab all of that out. And I think I had a spare one in here somewhere to begin with. Drop the mushroom there. Drop you here, drop you there. Drop a couple of these down here. I remember needing the ion cubes for something other than just the tablets. Do I have a bunch of titanium? New plan. Alright. What's the point of that? You can't customize how view my people? Yeah, no, I've like I said, I haven't personally gotten to mess with the app because I don't have an iPhone, but I've mostly heard not positive feedback from people on the new mobile one for iPhone, which isn't super surprising. It's just I was surprised they changed what they changed. Is I guess the way I will go with it. That isn't the things I had, heard people complain about and all that kind of stuff. And for them to focus on that is just kind of a real head scratcher. Alright, so let's go and grab the diamonds. And because we'll make a spare or two. Alright, so that way I know we have 2 doors we can open, and I have 3. Just that way, we don't have to worry too much. I can drop off the cubes. Ion. Okay. So let's see here. Is there anything else we need to deal with at the moment? Yada, yada, yada. So we go back down there. We've got our ion cubes. We run right back down. Are you still here? That's fine. We'll save. And right back down there. Because I believe once we open the stuff down there, Then we're ready to go to the main place. And then we'll learn some things. We'll get that sweet, sweet lore. And after we get our lore drop, then we have to figure out... Oh man, I'm trying to remember. Like, I think I remember what we do next. See, what are we up to in the Land and Sea right now? Do we start a new playthrough or care for the previous save? The playthrough we're doing is the one I started yesterday. Not the one I did a year ago, because the one I did a year ago we finished. Like it was done. So we are doing a brand new playthrough. That said, we're only like, you know, we had one stream yesterday and then today's stream. We're actually not too far from the end of the game. As we go here, are there any updates to the game? No, I don't imagine this will get any updates. Like, this game has been out for, man, almost like 10 years. They've got a sequel already and all that stuff. It'd be really weird for them to update this game. It was I just get asked to play this game a whole bunch, and the VODs, like, I've got recordings of the VODs on my hard drive. 1 second. But the VODs are long gone. And so it's like, you know what? I'll get it all sorted out so you can get it up on YouTube. That way in the future people are like, you should play this game. Not only can I say, oh, I have played that game, but I can actually be like, I have played that game, and you can watch it over here. Yeah, I was actually curious about that, like, if it would be as fun the second time. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot more interesting the first time when you're first figuring your way around everything. But, I'm still having fun. People seem to still be enjoying it. I just realized one of the doors was up here. So I don't regret it at all. All right. So that's the one we need to get to the other base. I'm now so used to the prawn suit, I jump out, I try and do my thrusters and just smash into the ground.
Come here. To me.
Don't tell me what to do.
Data. Primary alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
And for those who are wondering what all that stuff is,
Ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
all of that was now I believe I can make the ion cubes if I remember correctly. And then they have a whole bunch of lore like, oh yeah, the containment area is farther down, which we found the containment area, went, oh, I can't get in. And I backtracked. Hey, Snoot, how's it going? How often do you typically stream? Was Pokin looking for a schedule? Gotcha. So until this week, I streamed 6 days a week. Well, actually, I mean, including this week, but I schedule to stream 6 days a week, 9 hours a day from 4 a.m. EST. Sorry, from 7 p.m. EST. Jeez, numbered hard. To 4 a.m. EST. But as of this week going forward, I am also taking Fridays off, so 5 days a week. which I'm a little stressed about, but at the same time, it needs to happen. I got things I want to get done, and not enough time to do them. Yep, 4 p.m. EST, sorry, 7 p.m. EST to 4 a.m. EST, yes. Numbers hard. Word hard too. And letter also hard. Basic concepts, definitely hard. For those who don't know, Snoot, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Been playing a lot of RimWorld, so definitely someone to check out if you are into RimWorld, which a lot of the people here, you know, that's what brought them here. So definitely good times. Now you know for next week. Gotcha. Alright, so we want to leave this place and find the giant gaping hole in the ground and go down there immediately. Stop spitting fire at me. I got places to be and things to do. What's RimWorld? Some new game? Nah, definitely a dead game. Nah, I'm teasing. RimWorld's good. The urge to collect resources is high. Well, almost all these resources I'm good on. I don't really need more of right now. Tryhards only in RimWorld? Exactly. Does not matter. I mean, for me, when it comes to collecting all the materials here... Which way? So that's the way over there. Like, early on, the desire to constantly collect stuff forever. Goes pretty hard. All right. Yeah, so we keep going this way. Somewhere around here is a giant gaping hole that we dropped in to get to the lower level. I know it is in the general direction of where we have our base over there. Yeah, there it is. The Leviathan was chasing me, so... We could pop down here. All right.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
I had to be way ahead of that thing. There's no way it caught up to me. Come on. It had to have, like, clipped through the ceiling or something. Well, the problem is... my Cyclops is down there. Or, sorry, not my Cyclops. My Prawn... Yeah. We're gonna do this real fast. And just reload our way back to victory. Because... I can't reach that without trying to take the Cyclops the whole way down there, which is a huge pain. And it's gonna get nommed the entire way there. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And we just go and travel back down there. That was some nonsense. It clearly clipped to the roof.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Wait. Ah, crap. We gotta go to that ruin. Remind me to save on the way out of that ruin this time. Because I still have all 3 tablets. Which means we didn't actually save there. Still, little salty about that one. Like, that thing being able to one-shot you is fine. But clearly from the sound, I had ditched it a while ago. Because it's going full bore. And it's not very fast. Like, that's, if you take the moth, you just outrun it. That's all you do, is you just outrun it, don't even worry about it. I was hoping to slingshot forward with it, it's fine. Because the issue is, the sea moth I don't think can get this deep. The Cyclops is a huge pain to maneuver down here. There's a reason I'm running around with this thing and not the Cyclops. The other thing is the Cyclops, you just deal with that thing chasing you the whole time. You can use weapons to knock it away and that kind of stuff. There's like decoys and all that. I generally found them not to be particularly worth the time, a lot of the time. Because it was going to pop out, do the scan, repair the thing. And I heard it attacking as like, okay, well, it's got to be a ways away. And then, you know what, that chomped me. There you are. The good news is popping in here, it took us like 2 seconds to get through this. As you can tell, we only lost 9 minutes from going the whole way in and doing everything in here. So be real fast about it. We'll save this time. We'll get down to the other area. Come on, you can do it. Come on, there you go. Okay. Yep, being punished from the not saving often. So drop you off. Grab you. Jump and hurt our shins.
New blueprint acquired.
Come here. To me.
All right. And
alien facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system. At depth 1. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating.
Okay, so we scanned all the things. We're gonna get out here. We're gonna save immediately.
Ion powered blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
But yeah, so as you can see, sure it was like 10 minutes. We really only lost like 2 minutes. Just as long as it took me to get down here. Grab those. Alright, so let's save. And then the entrance, exit, whatever you want to call it, should be over here. Okay. Come on. You can do it. And we want to be on that side. And I think that's the big hole we're going for. Okay. What are we looking for anyways? We are looking for the containment facility. All right. Which is that. So what I'm gonna do this time, see, BS right there. So that's what happened to us last time, is I was like, I got so much of a lead on this thing, I don't need to worry about it, and it teleported ahead of us. Well, teleported right on us.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Okay, so save. Hop out. Oh, I'm gonna need you here to drill those. Excuse me, you're being very loud.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg etching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, so that is a limitless supply of those. Okay. Yeah, this just gives you lots and lots and lots of lore about the alien species. It gives you details about a whole bunch of who they are, what happened here.
Integrating new PDA data.
So Enzyme 42, the idea behind that is it is what they believe they can make a cure from. That the lore I'm not reading through all the details on here is that basically the Leviathans and all that they came to, they were making like, what is it, the Emperor Leviathan or whatever, the Queen Leviathan. And the entire idea was it was supposed to have a natural cure to the virus, but they were unsuccessful on finishing the program. They started trying to go through it all, and just stuff happened. So the alien race that was here didn't finish it. I'm trying to remember if the alien race also produced the virus. I can't remember that part of the story. Okay. Oh, I don't... They're in the prawn suit. It was like, what do you mean? Alright. Because just like before, you get lots of teleporters. They basically give you fast travel when the game's pretty much done. But even then, with how fast you can move around with some of the vehicles and all that, it's not particularly relevant. I'm not going to worry about hopping through that portal right now. I'm worried about glitching out the prawn suit again, and I don't believe any of those teleport you to, like, new locations. You just have places you saw before. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, and that's telling you how they feed them, which is basically they have these giant vents that pull all the creatures in. Yeah, so as you can see, it's kind of a fast travel hub now. But even with it, I found most of the time I didn't bother. Alright, so you need another blue one. Which I'm pretty sure is down there. And there's another one. Yeah, because there's... Stop it. Yeah, there's 4 different ruins. And then this, I believe, connects to 4 of the ruins. And then if I remember correctly, one of the ruins has connections to 2 different places or whatever.
Captain.
This also makes infinite number of the ion cubes. That way, if you manage to mess things up and lose some and all that, there's a recovery. Plus, there's some things you can craft using the ion cubes and all that. Alright, almost done with this.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development. Integrating new PDA data.
I thought there was more you could scan in here. Guess not. Yeah. It's a good way to get the ion cell battery scheme early. Would save you so much time. Oh yeah, no, if you could get the ion batteries early, it'd be so ridiculous. Nope, that's out. So I need our blue one. Did we get the thing to learn how to make the blue ones yet? We did. That's fine. We literally have everything we need for that. Okay. So let's pop into one of these portals and see if we can get a more preferential place to deal with this. Because if we can get a good spot to deal with this, I can just have the Cyclops no longer under the water down there. Just have it come up to wherever I need it. Okay, so that's where the blood vines are. That's opposite side of the map of where we have the Cyclops and all that. Yeah, because like I said, I'll be able to just move the Cyclops to one of the other ruins and deal with it there. Oh, right, I didn't power this one up yet. And now I got all those powered up. I'm just being paranoid now because we've lost progress twice from stuff getting stuck and all that. And I know one takes you to the big island, which is honestly, I think, one of the areas I potentially want to just take this. So where are you? This honestly feels like one of the major islands, if I remember correctly. Oh, right, I forgot. The prawn suit sucks at climbing outside of water. Because right now we're on land, no water. That's the portal. Here we go, this is out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is by one of the big islands. Hmm. 2,000. Well, I mean, it's 1,700 down. So we're not actually as far away as it looks like. I'm pretty sure... that is probably way farther than we want to travel. I'm also not going to find my way to that portal again right now. It's fine. We'll walk over this way. I think this is the northern island where something crashed. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is that we're, like, we should see Da Weapon. Yeah, there's Big Island. And then, like, Da Weapon should be around here somewhere as a marker. That's fine. Oh no, actually, the weapon is way over there. So yeah, this isn't where the this is where Sunbeam was, because the Sunbeam is at the weapon, which that's below the weapon. Yeah, no, we're unfortunately on the opposite side. Because the weapon is basically a marker right by the giant gun, which is where Sunbeam goes down. I think it did this exact same thing last time, too. But as you can notice, we've already traveled, like, 600-700 meters or whatever it is. Because also keep in mind where you were seeing that it's like, oh, 2,700 meters. That's with that being about 900 to 1,000 meters straight down. So all of these are going to be near the surface. Ah, I missed the edge of that just slightly. Alright. Alright, camera 2, that's not far from where our base used to be. Because one of the things stole camera 2 from me. Okay, so fossils is the actual entrance to it, so we want to go towards fossils. Yeah, stalkers, yep. But then what we can probably do is... we could probably go, I'm trying to remember. So I believe we'll have the teleporter over by the weapon that we could take directly down into the containment building as we finish stuff. And we still have our base down there, but the base isn't really close to any of the places to work in that. Yeah, and there's the vent. So the lore was basically saying that vent and the vents like it. They suck in the fish from the surface to feed the leviathans down below. In containment, I mean. Okay, anytime now we should have the drop down. Can't tell if I'm in the right place or not. I don't think I am. Maybe? Where is... Go away. There you are. But where is the marker for fossils? This is much harder to notice from this perspective. I'm so used to being the Cyclops where I can see so far. This is definitely not right over here. I'm used to, like, being in the Cyclops and just being giant. Yeah, because this is definitely not it here. Those are way too small of tunnels. So we're looking for a real big tunnel. There's the fossils marker. Let's check over. Oh, there we go. It's over by that ship. There should be just a big tunnel. That's looking way more encouraging over here. Yeah, so note to self, this is actually really hard to find from their perspective of being flat out on the ground. There's the pod. Where is your entrance? Because you know what am I doing? That pod, I forgot. I can go straight above it and just fall on it. And it's just about right. I'm seriously like going, it's like such a steep angle. It's like, no, I put it so I could just about drop on it. I'm overcomplicating things that don't need to be overcomplicated. And here we go. Alright, that was a very roundabout way of getting here. So we need to make the blue key. And what I don't want to go is take the Cyclops down there. We're going to be poking at the Leviathan down there. Because it'll just get destroyed while I'm busy trying to do stuff inside. Which is the reason why the idea from here is I'm going to grab whatever mushrooms and gel we have in the top in the very unlikely case I need them. There's no upgrades I particularly need from the base down there. But we can go ahead and pop this up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, so let's grab our storage. Oh, I already pulled stuff in here. That's fine. We need snacks.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Cool. And before we go anywhere, let's drop down. And like I said, we're going to just quickly take 2 seconds, check on the mushrooms and gel and all that. Grab that. I don't think there's anything else in the base I particularly am worried about right now. Let's leave 1 gel behind, just in the off chance I end up needing more. Okay, is there anything else we need here? Grab the water. You don't care about anything over here, so I think we're good right now. Okay, so for what we're gonna do from here is I'm going to go and get the out of this cave. What is this?
Engine powering up.
Okay. So we get out of here. We'll make the we'll make those tablets. I'm gonna be heading towards the one that says like big gun or whatever it is. Because I should be able to go up there, grab what we need, and then from that we can turn around and just teleport back down to the containment. I can't remember what all we need. I think we might have things we have to scan or whatever after we do that. I don't remember what the next part is. But I believe there's like one more major milestone thing we gotta knock out. And oh, yeah, I'm noticing the time. Either way, let's at least get into that main room, see what the next thing is. If we have to make it one more stream, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, there is still, I believe, one biome we've missed. When I wrap up, can I look at Discord? I mean, I usually wrap up after stream, like, I usually look at Discord after stream, if that's what you're asking. I usually don't look at Discord at the end, like, during stream. Let's see, Big Island, Mushy Mush, camera, the weapon. Alright. Cool, so just work our way over here real fast. I'm surprised we're still 100% power. I would have thought the moment we got out from down below, it would have started draining. I'm not complaining, but you know. Yep, so there's the Aurora. So one of the neat things is when you look at the islands, that's how they hide most of the islands. Is you'll have like weird unnatural cloud cover. So you noticed a moment ago when you're looking over here, you can almost see where like the wall is from where the clouds are. And I believe down where I've got that is where there's like the big bay door. Okay.
Engine powering down.
So we need to pop in here real fast, make the blue tablet, which requires some of the crystals. And I'll just plan to make 2 of them. I don't know if I actually need 2 of them or not. But I figure it's one of those things, if I accidentally make one too many, it doesn't really hurt anything. We have a unlimited supply. Oh yeah, I forgot you could turn off these lights. Yeah, basically an unlimited supply, so it's not that big a deal.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure they made this room big enough that you can get the Cyclops in it. Okay, so let's save that. Hop out of our mech. Take the teleporter back there, which I gotta figure out which teleporter it was. Okay, so is this the right teleporter? Because I want to say this is the one teleporter, or the one building that two teleporters going out instead of one, if I'm remembering correctly. No, I think that's the wrong... Nope, that's the wrong teleporter. That took me to the weapon, or the power location. Let's run back in here and teleport to the other one. I'll be a little sad if I suddenly realize this was the one place that didn't have teleporter, because I thought it had one teleporter down there. And I believe if we run up farther, we'll find a separate teleporter. If not, we would just have to go to the next island or whatever. Okay, so that's the thing that sticks you with the needle. You know what? I'm starting to think this one did have the only one teleporter. So it might be that this location and the power plant down below are just the two connection points. Whereas... yeah, because that goes to the teleporter. Sorry, that does not go to the teleporter. That goes to out. Well, I guess we're just taking a different route. You know what? It's fine. This will be close enough. I should have just gone with in the first place. Because I could pop down here and just basically drop down the hole and deal with it. I could have done that from where we started. Or, no, I mean... no, I would have had to climb out, get the stuff, and then drop down. It's fine. Because both ways through here lead out, if I remember correctly. Nope. It's gonna take me a minute longer to get there. There's the teleporter. It's both these upper areas lead out. Okay, and then we drop down here. And go right back up. I think this is the way out. Okay, and then this is the wrong side. So just get way up here as fast as we can. Alright, somewhere over here is where the giant hole is that drops down. There it is. Alright. Because then the good news is with the Cyclops up on the surface. Whoops. It's easy to get any of them. All right. It is annoying that the thing just teleports ahead of you. It's fine. Even if you chomp on me, you only do like 10-20% of my health. I say as it immediately hits me for about 40%. Never mind. I will, Okay. Let's do a quick save here. Come on. Pop out. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize I hadn't scanned that yet. Let's patch you up. We're gonna go ahead and grab the ion cubes while I'm here. Because they do give you, like, ion cube batteries and all that. I remember making them, but it's one of those things that, like, you get them right at the end of the game, and you're like, oh, okay, these have been really nice a while back. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back down here. Did I not already open you? Oh, no, that's right. I thought I got in farther than that. Right. Okay.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it as they did.
It's fine. Get back here. All right, 1 second. There you are.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time. detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown.
Okay. So I believe I need to scan her. If she would stop swimming around in circles for 2 seconds. Or maybe not. Okay.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit. Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
Okay. So I vaguely remember needing to find something in here to scan. That's basically like, we need this enzyme to live. Oh, when was the last time we scanned ourselves?
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
It's probably okay. I can't imagine there's anything wrong with having glowing green cysts all over your body. There was something else here. That's what's throwing me off. Is I could have sworn there's like a whole extra dialogue you have with her. But apparently we can't scan her. Need to make the enzyme? I thought we had to go and do stuff. Like you needed her to make the enzyme. Let me double check that. Patterns we got. Where, let's see here. Where was the new ones we got? Ion battery, ion cell. I don't think we have the enzyme yet. Need to get plant. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is we go down here and we find something down here that then lets us make the enzyme. And that's what I'm missing. Is there something we scan or collect down here? And that's... Oh, I think we have to go over here. There we go. Hi. Okay, so we need to go back up there. We already grabbed more ion cubes. You gonna finish the game today? That's, I think, honestly, we're right at the last stretch. For some reason in my head, I thought we went down here, and then we had this whole, like, procedure we had to do. But now I'm second-guessing that. Oh, I forgot you gotta do this. Not necessarily with that. Just let me out. Yeah, so we go to our prawn suit. The prawn suit has some ion cubes in it. We collected them on the way in. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought there was stuff you had to collect at different places in the world to, like, make a cure or whatever, but I remember they were, for your curing yourself, the babies were, like, the key to doing so. Like, if we read all the dialogue, we would have had, but, like, this is my second time playing through.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Insert hatching enzyme. Okay. So yes, I think this is where we gotta find a plant in here. If I remember correctly from the last time, you go down below and there's like the tunnels down below. Okay. Because we were in the tunnels a minute ago. And you can tell this is like basically the end of the game. Because you'll notice we're not losing any air to speak of. And all that. They're like, just do it. We gotta remember what we need. Oh, you know what? Didn't it tell me... Hi, random ion cube. Let's quickly check. I want to say somewhere in here... Trying to find real fast. Somewhere in here, I believe it told us... like what the enzyme was. Man, I hate when we have to dig into this. Energy quartz, not that, not the alien vent, not the thermal plant, not the robots, none of that. So it's not the scan data here. Enzyme 42 project. Let's see. Feeding indigestion, reproduction. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme with its stomach. We found this neutralizes the effect. Okay. What is the premise of the game? You crash land on an ocean planet and you're just trying to get off. What I'm trying to remember here is I think somewhere in here it tells you, like, something along the lines of this is the plant that you could use to... Man, I don't want to go through all that reading. That there was one of these plants that you... I can't remember if you scan or you collect. And I do not remember for the life of me what it was. I want to say you just go down here and you just pick it up, though. Yeah, it's a hatching enzymes. Right. Because then the Emperor gives you the cure. Check Gabe's feathers. Because it's hoping it'd say under here that say reproduction, say down there. You want to tell you how to get the recipe? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, because I'm thinking we're close enough to the end that we'll be able to wrap today if we do it. Like, I'll go a little bit long and wrap it. If it's a thing that's going to take me a while to do, then we'll do it. Because I have played through the thing. Insight 40 has the cure enzyme. Yeah. But I need to get the kids. I feel like there's somewhere I need to scan. Like, there's another terminal. Activate the archway. Oh, right. There's a, was there an archway in this room? Yeah, there it is. I'm too caught up in trying... Like, this is one of the problems when you played a game before. You try and just step ahead to the next thing. So where is your terminal down here? Where is your terminal? Oh.
With the passage you've opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Okay. And I unintentionally parked immediately directly above it. That was not planned, and I'm not complaining. Alright, so let's look at what we need for this enzyme. Actually, I know it's already going to be made here, so... Okay, that probably won't be the worst one. So, I think most of those, I believe, are down there. So, we could just pop back down there. Grab the prawn suit. And we just need the seeds from them, so I just gotta whack them all with a knife. No, it wasn't planned. I thought the portal was inside there. I didn't remember that there was a portal outside. That's the reason I was confused. Like, I could have sworn there was 2 portals at this location. Is the items different each time? I don't think so. Okay, so let's go up here real fast to the ends. I should have pinned it while we had it. It doesn't show me it, though. Bulb bush. Spraying coral. It's bulb bush, brain coral, eye stalk, sea crown. Because I think the last time I played it, I actually left this place and, like, hunted them down out in the world out there. And so I was like, oh yeah, all those things were actually in the room with you or whatever. It's like, really? I'm pretty sure we have to go down below. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's not going down on purpose or it's a bug, because I do remember there's a bug you can have happen in the game that your oxygen gets stuck. And I don't mind it. I remember correctly, one of them is in here and the other ones are outside? Gotcha. That makes sense as well as a possibility. Got a gel here. I gotta find my way back to the tunnels down below, because that's where I remember finding the one. There's a bit of a shortcut? Yeah, my assumption is those teleporters in the main chamber. There's the sea crown. Cool. My assumption is those teleporters out there take you to the respective biomes. Hey, Undead Baron, thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream? What were we playing tonight and all that? But welcome in, raiders. We're getting right here to the very end of Subnautica. So if you have Bellright, nice. For those who don't know Undead Baron, if I can get a shot, there you go. For those who don't know Undead Baron, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Plays a bunch of like open world crafting games, some horror games, a bunch of survival stuff. Does lots of like RP with them and Project Zomboid amongst stuff. Definitely an excellent person we're checking out. And thank you so much for the follow and welcome to stream. But for those popping in, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That said, that record has been beaten. But what we're doing right now is we're doing some Subnautica. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. And we are right here at the end. So if you do not want spoilers, you know, we're basically, I just have to get these 4 plants, and then we finish the game. So there's your warning. So I'm pretty sure these 4 plants, I just gotta take the portals, and each place have 1 plant respectively, and then we're good. So we turn to the right. So that's all we need to know is each time we walk by, and we turn to the right. Oh, and the rocket. Yeah, that's right, I didn't build the rocket. Hopefully the rocket's not a big bunch of work. I do think I'm gonna push for finishing tonight, though. Even though it means we are going long. But it'd be good to have that wrapped. 3 hours later, hey, you know what? I'm really hoping that's not the case. Alright, where is out? That's an egg I don't need or care about. Okay. So we need ghost weed or eye stalkers are probably here. Oh, that might be just snaking up the trees. I'm gonna leave the prawn suit there as just kind of a this is where you go back down marker. It's a Gru cluster. Alright, so there is a plant we're looking for here. And for the record, this is not my first playthrough of the game. It's been a long time. Oh, yeah, it looks like my oxygen's bugged. I'm honestly pretty okay with that. I want to say...
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Tree spawn. So we're not finding what we're looking for in this biome. Check, make sure it's not on, like, the top of these. And there's her. Like, I'm also just going, what are my neighboring biomes? Because my assumption is, needing the 4 things, and there being 4 teleporters, that either take you kind of like directly to the biomes you find them, or nearby where you find them. That's a fungal sample. Oh, that is what I needed. Okay. I think I did that last time too, as I wasn't seeing what I was looking for. Okay, so cool. We got the one from this biome. We go back in to the teleporter, and when we leave the room, we take a right, and we just follow that way around. That way we hit each teleporter without getting confused. That said, for everyone popping in, I am a variety streamer. I do play a variety of games. I do play primarily stuff like simulation. I do play the occasional like survival crafter. I also play lots of like tycoon games, you know, Project Zomboid, that kind of stuff as well, RimWorld. So I play a pretty wide range. Normally I would have wrapped up by now, but it's kind of one of those things that, like, I'm on the home stretch here. We've already gotten stuck twice where I had to reload because the prawn suit got stuck in the ground and I couldn't recover it. Okay. So somewhere down here was the teleporter. Got it in one. Alright. I vaguely recall the rocket not being that big a deal. And having access to all the materials, I imagine we can get through it pretty quick. What time is it as I'm... Yeah, so we're going to be going long tonight. It's fine. Okay, and the middle door is lore. Okay. I honestly can't think of many games that have had better vehicles than the prawn suit in this one. It's so surprising, because like they deliberately made it clunky, but the clunkiness of it really adds to it kind of thing versus detracts from it. Okay.
Passing 200.
Is it just literally these right here?
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yep, well, that was that. So I've already got those. So now I just need to get the ghost weed and the other one. Nice to team, dispatch your bedtime? Gotcha, no problem. Yeah, and all this gets uploaded to YouTube for the VODs. It's actually a big reason why I am replaying this, is I did play this on stream over a year ago. But it was just one of those things that the VOD got lost. I didn't ever manage to take the time to properly edit it down. And it's probably one of those things that get asked about not super often, probably like once a month, give or take. That people are like, oh, when are you gonna play Subnautica? It's like, well, I already did. But with this, what I'll be able to do is make a command in the channel. Like, I think about making a command that for games I've already played, being able to just link over to the VOD so that the people who want to see me play a game that I've already played and they just don't realize it, you know, they can find it if they want to watch it that bad. I'm glad we've replayed this, though. I honestly was expecting a whole bunch of people because I already kind of knew the game. Like, don't get me wrong, I've been stumbling around here, but where there was stuff the last time I played that I stumbled around for 3-4 hours figuring out, here it's been like half an hour. Where it's like, oh, I remember, like I get to a part, it's like, oh wait, I remember, this was a pain in the butt. And then, you know, just go where I need to go. Or like, in the relative direction I go till I can find what I'm looking for. Go away. Alright. And there's the eye stock, and we go right back and hit the next one. Yeah, I want to say, I can't remember. I feel like the last time I played this, I didn't realize those portals take you kind of directly to the correct biomes. But it was one of those things that for most it was like, oh yeah, I remember where that is. And then, you know, would teleport up to the surface, zip across in my submarine, and then plunk down to the next spot. I think there's like only one that, I think it was the one that was in the room with it that threw me, because it's like, where is that? Alright, one more. And then I have to go back to our submarine just long enough to make the enzyme. And I'll quick save again. Okay. And for those who have no idea what's happening in the game right now, basically where we're at is we, for like unspecified things, we were flying above this planet, this giant, like capital ship, and the ship got shot down. Like we have no context of who we were relative to that, but the ship got shot down. So we got jettisoned in an escape pod, and we landed down here. So, as we're exploring down here, we get like a bacteria. There's just this virus that's in the water. And so the whole planet is under quarantine. So what am I looking for here? Hey, be cool. Alright, so what am I looking for here? I am looking for ghost weed. And we got it. But yeah, so you get infected by this virus, it's just everywhere. And so the planet's unquarantined by this alien group, like this ancient alien group that you don't know about. So you find out when someone attempts to give you a ride, they enforce the quarantine rather violently and rather strictly. As in, your ride goes boom. And so from there, you're like, okay, there's this thing that says I could deactivate the gun only if, like, the virus is eliminated. And your health is declining. We just had our person, like, look at their hands. It's all covered with a bunch of, like, green cysts and all that. So we're trying to cure ourselves to save our lives, and then hopefully, you know, get it so we can escape the planet by turning off the big, scary quarantine gun. And then, you know, escape however. We did get the pattern for making a rocket to get off the planet. I have not started that, which is probably a mistake on my part, but, you know. Here we are. Oh, wait. So. Right. The teleporter I want is the one in here. Okay, I think the teleporter's on that side. Yeah, and that's my friend over there. Don't mind the big scary monster. It's what has the cure. Its enzymes are the cure. But it's not going to willingly give me the cure unless I basically rescue it from this prison. Okay. And for those who also haven't played this game before, the vehicles in this game, all of them are absolutely amazing. So I get this giant submarine. Oh, sweet. I didn't think I was gonna make it. We would just fall into the bottom and I would have to climb back up.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, so let's pop down here. Make the enzyme. And then jump right back in our mech. And go right back down there. We can... Oh, sorry. Not the enzyme. The hatching, whatever it is. We can use that. Make them all happy. We can get the enzyme and do all those things. Okay. And let's save again, because... Alright. And then they eat you. Don't mind me. I'm just scanning your kids. Yep, so they're looking all adorable.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
And now what I was looking for is that enzyme has cured us of the virus. Okay. So with that, we are now cured. If I wasn't wearing the suit that has like my lead gloves and all that, I believe what would happen there is you'd see like all the green spots like slowly disappear off your hands and all that. But I am, so you know, that is what it is. Alright, so I don't believe we have a huge material requirement for this. But now I need to go into the area here where I've labeled the weapon. Alright. I can save here real fast, because I don't need to walk around this whole place in my mech. And I believe we run over here. Nope, that's a teleporter. I guess it was up top. That is the thing that scans us. Because way earlier, when the ship was arriving, we walked in here, and there was a machine that's, you know, for turning off the weapon. And we went up to it, and it took a big needle, it stabbed us in the hand. It was like, you're infected, you can't turn it off. So now... Web is up. Oh, yeah. I mean, we're probably skinny. Our character is basically swimming 24/7. I mean, we're probably burning like 9,000 calories every day. Deep sea diving from the moment we wake up to the moment we go to sleep. Now, granted, in real life, we would have some various serious health problems because of, you know, going from major depths and all that. I mean, hell, the distances you go deep in this game would be pretty much fatal. Alright, so that leaves one last thing for us to do in the game, which is to make the rocket and get off this planet. No, it didn't let me just launch myself right out the door. That's fine. I could see nothing. Maybe the gravity is lower so the water's less dense? Maybe. I have no idea what the implications of that would be when it comes to considerations of, like, that. Alright, so we emptied one battery. Let's swap that. Okay, so what I need to do here is let's grab you. So is the pad that we need to build here? Where was it? Well, I'm not seeing it here. If it's not there, then the other possibility would be if we pop down to a lower deck. I've got the thing for making... it'd be this cabinet. No, this cabinet. Then here's somewhere. There. It'd be in that. Alright. Neptune escape rocket. Okay, so that's not bad. Titanium, lead, and a computer chip. I probably don't have enough titanium on us, but that should be really inexpensive. That's not the right cabinet. Titanium. I'm 4 short. Okay, so let's go over here. I won't need you ever. Right now, I'm just going to chuck you all into a cabinet. Okay. So we need titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
All right. So I'm looking for outcroppings here. Generally, the outcroppings I want are the ones way up higher. Yeah, these are still too good. I want the bad ones. Well, that's lead. I've got plenty of that. Wasn't expect to find anything like that near the surface, though. That's silver. Yeah, these are all too good of materials. I mean, if I have to go to a different area, that's fine. I just wasn't really anticipating needing to do that. Oh, here we go. This'll work. I can scan parts you already have. I'm just taking a bunch of these just in the off chance it goes, okay, now you need all this other stuff. I'm gonna go for one more scan. And then we'll go back up.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Yeah, I want to say it's the game. I believe it glitches out when you first interact with the big Leviathan. I remember this happened to us last time I played too. That it glitched out where I wasn't losing hunger or anything. Oh, that's not what you want to see. That is bad time over there. That said, this will be what I need probably right here. Oh, I still don't have the nuclear reactor. I totally missed that. Alright, so let's get back over to the submarine. That should be enough titanium to make the pad. What I'm trying to remember is, was this the game I had to make the rocket in like 3 phases? Or was this the game that just basically was like, okay, you built the pad, there's your rocket? I feel like it was 3 phases. But I'm hoping they're not difficult materials to make happen.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. So we can drop off the silver, which should be here. We can drop off the gold. I will need one more lead. You can drop off the magnetite wherever I put that. The uranium. The lithium. Okay. So with that, titanium, give me the whole pile. Now I can pop over here, make the ingots. And then to make the circuit stuff, I'll need 2 of you. I will need a gold. I don't remember what else. Oh, 2 coral. Please tell me I got that coral. I'm pretty sure I do. Thank goodness. Alright. Cool, let's take the rest of the titanium, put that away. Let's pop outside and construct it. And then we'll make ourselves a tiny, tiny, tiny little rocket pad. Alright, let's remind ourselves of what all this rocket takes. If it ends up being something that's like way, way, way a lot, then we'd end up, you know, delaying the end here. I don't remember it being that bad, though. Like, I remember being like, oh god, this is gonna be terrible, and then I was like, oh, here's your handful of stuff. Yeah, so, like, that's 1 plasteel, 10 copper wire, and some lubricant. Okay. So, I just need more titanium, and then I might already have... Oh, wait, let's tag that. Because I'm gonna forget what the heck it needs the moment I get over there. Alright. Oh, I can't tag that? Come on. Okay. Plasteel, copper, lubricant. Alright. Okay, so that's a copper wire. I do have a lubricant. Do I have... I do not have enough titanium. You know, I have that here. What I'm gonna need is I'm going to need, to make another hop down for some more titanium. Alright. Let's go a little ways this way more this time.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, so we need to scan at least 4 of those. Or find other things. Every time I can't scan something I already have, it gives me 2.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That's fine. Grab the gel on the way by, because that's rare enough. More lead. More lead.
New blueprint acquired.
Nope, that's edge of map right there. That's what that is. Edge of map is not the place to go. And the reason I can tell is it just becomes a straight down, like straight down kind of thing. If you don't see a bottom and you have a straight down there, it's like, nope, we're probably off the side. It's fine. Built character. Don't worry about it. It's just a little burning. Ow. Try heading back up, just not direct, so we get a little bit of different path to grab some more materials on the way back, too. That magnesite? What are you? Silver. That's fine. And that's lead. Cool. Alright, so that should be more than enough for us to make the polymer. Or steel, or whatever they call it. So I can go over there. And to get that knocked out to get the gangplank going on. But yeah, so if I can remember, I think there's like the gangplank, the top, the middle, and bottom. Which is a bummer. Okay, so I need to go here and make you into that. And I should have the 2 lithium already, I think, to make it into that. And I have not made the wire yet. Okay, so we've got that, we've got the wire, we got the lubricant. Cool. So I can quickly put this up here. And get our rocket going. I forgot how intense the music is when you build it. For just a half a second, it's like, you did the thing. Congratulations. Okay. Come on, finish constructing so I can see my next part. So nickel aerogel wiring kit. I really wish you'd let me pin this. Okay. Plasteel, 3 nickel, 2 aerogel, and a wiring kit. Okay. So the big problem is I need more plasteel, which means I need more titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I'm going to cut the right more so that hopefully we get a couple more things to scan. It's sad that the one material that's kind of holding me up is the titanium, which is literally the first material you typically get in the game. And is like one of the most common materials in the game. We've just over time used a lot of it. And I never took the time to, like, farm... Well, actually, that's not even true. I did take time to farm it. Okay. Just swap out the batteries real fast. That must be the island I'm turning towards. No? Hey, Simcopter1, thanks so much for the raid. Everyone's showing up tonight. I hope you had yourself a good stream. What were we playing tonight? Oh, you're all gonna get caught with ads. I'm so sorry. Like, it's on the ad starting soon, and it's too late for me to stop it. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. Simcopter1 playing some American Truck Simulator, also doing some GeoGuessr and some Fortnite recently. Definitely good times. Now you know what Rual stores look like? Well, thank you. I mean, yes, you do. That's, I guess, thank you would be your response to that. But for those who don't know, Simcopter1, absolutely fantastic content creator on the platform. Someone I would highly recommend you check out. Does a lot of simulation games and all that kind of good stuff. Been doing some American Truck Simulator. Did some GeoGuessr. Good times over there. Oh, that is not what we want. That is time for us to run. That is what that is. Don't worry about any other parts. That was a Reaper Leviathan that took a chomp, and we unintentionally dodged it. Because we are at the very, very end of the game. So for those who do not know Subnautica, we're like this far from even more spoilers. Just as a heads up, we are literally add volume crazy loud. Yeah, Twitch does need to normalize volumes in a big way. All right, so are we good now? I think we're good.
Passing 200 meters.
But
Oxygen efficiency greatly
but for those who don't know, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I actually should probably wait till the ad breaks over. I do apologize about that timing. You rated in as it was the ad starting soon message, so there was no stopping it. Twitch knew. They knew. But I'll kind of go over who I am in just a minute there. And we can get on from there. But at the moment, I need just a bit more titanium to finish the next phase of the rocket. And we do have a bug that has made it so our water is not going down and all that. I'm not upset about it because we're right at the end of the game. And I could certainly live with not having to deal with that. Okay. Anything else I could scan here real quick for some quick titanium? I'm pretty sure Leviathan's getting closer again. Alright, so where's my sub? There it is. Alright. Yeah, I'll do the whole intro of like who I am and all that. And also mention, you know, that. But yeah, so I hope you had a good one, Sim. I also understand if you gotta like dash and call it a night and do all that kind of stuff, or you got things you gotta take care of. No obligation to stay or whatever. You're obviously welcome. But you know, I understand like post stream you got stuff you gotta deal with. But yeah. Alright, so let's continue going through there. For those who don't know Subnautica, by the way, this is an open world survival game. My comment on it is, while it is absolutely a survival game, really the game is primarily around exploration. You're on this giant map that is like just ocean everywhere, and like figuring out how to find your way around. A lot of the world is beautiful, though right now I'm going through pitch black darkness, which really isn't doing much to sell that. But you know, it is what it is. But now that the whole ad break happening, sorry about that timing with the ads, by the way. Like literally when we got the raid in there, the ads had like already begun, so there was no postponing, stopping, or anything. But for those that don't know me, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold a world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed. That said, that record has been beaten. And as I said during the break, we are right here at the end of Subnautica, so if, for some reason, you have not seen Subnautica yet and you want to avoid spoilers, we are, like, really at the tail end. I do not remember what else I need. It's fine. I don't remember what else I needed for this, because I had to go hunting for that. But yeah, so we're like, right at the end of the game. Just trying to get off here. What? Planet seems awfully close. But it's absolutely an excellent game. That said, I'm a variety streamer. Okay, so I need 3 nickel, 2 aerogel, and a wiring kit. Okay, fair enough. I'm pretty sure I have the 3 nickel just sitting here. So the nickel should be over here. 1, 2, 3. I will need, I believe, salt for the aerogel. That's not the right box. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had the wrong thing. What do I need for the aerogel? Ruby. Crap, I actually think I'm out of ruby. Alright, that's fine. Let's go into a quick cheeky save just to be safe. Alright, so I need to go down and get Ruby. Ruby shows up pretty deep. If we go down where it says fossils, I know we do have some Ruby in that area. I only need 3. But we should be able to find 3 Ruby relatively fast.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But yeah, so definitely good times with all that. But yeah, so to catch people up on what this game is about, when you're playing Subnautica, the gist of it is you are flying in a large capital ship over this planet, and ship go boom, ship go big boom, and crash lands on the planet. When I go back up, I can actually show you what's left of it. So there's no question that ship went big boom. Let's grab that just in case I end up needing more. Alright, so we're looking for rubies. I'll probably need more titanium too. Let's keep going towards fossils. But, so ship goes big. Yeah, no, I figured I was probably going to need it. The thing is, I also want to make sure I keep some space as well. But we'll mix it up. I might even need more rubies than I'm currently growing for. It's fine, we'll figure it out. But, so your ship crash lands here, and you take a little escape pod, and you're sitting at your escape pod, and you're like, crap, I'm on this terrible planet. And so you're hanging on the planet, and you scan yourself, and you find you're infected with some kind of bacteria. And you find out the planet's under quarantine, and I won't spoil the rest from there. But the point is, you're on the planet, you want off, and there's a very strictly enforced quarantine going on. And where we're at is we have quote-unquote lifted the quarantine, and now all we need to do is get back off the planet. How's my inventory? Alright. That's salt, I don't care about that. I've got tons of uranium, so I'm not worried about that either. There's the big murder Leviathan. The Reaper Leviathan was claimed many a player many times. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and run up here. I'm sure we're gonna need more titanium. Always and always. But I'd like to get, like, the next list of things I need. That way, if I'm down there, I'm like, oh, I need the next thing. We're just good. Yeah, so right now, because I got the quarantine lifted, it's literally as fast as I could build this rocket and push the go button. And I can reach literally everywhere on the map. And I'm at the point I know where I can find most materials. Unless we get something completely surprising, and I don't remember that being a problem, we should be able to track everything down pretty straightforward. The one thing about Subnautica that's amazing is the vehicles they give you in this game. They're some of the best vehicles they've ever had in gaming, like, period. They're all really amazing. Alright, so we've got the stuff there. So what am I missing? So I've got the polymer, I've got these, I've got that. I feel like I'm missing one thing, but I don't remember what it is, so we're just gonna look. This also does have, like, a lot of base building. At the moment, we're nowhere near my base. My base is, like, way underwater in the cave system. And likely I will not be going back to it at all. Wiring kit, that's right, wiring kit. Which is just 2 silver, I've got tons of silver. Okay, so silver should be over here. And there's the wiring kit. Okay, so the next section to be built. Oh, you know what? I think the rocket was only 2 sections. I keep sitting there going 3 sections. Like, no, actually, I think it was, like, the engines and then, like, the command area. and weirdly intense music. Because I remember sitting looking at the platform and being like, oh man, this is going to be a whole bunch of pieces. And I think it was literally just the 2 pieces. I love the truck and additions from Below Zero in the game. For me, the truck in Below Zero, which is the sequel to this game, I think it was meant to fill the same the purpose as the Cyclops, and just fell short. Okay. Alright, so the ion power cell, crystalline sulfur. I think I have the crystalline sulfur. Alright, so the ion power cells. Let's worry about those first. Okay, so what's it take to make an ion power cell? Because we haven't even done that yet. Ion power cell is 2 ion batteries, and ion batteries are ion cubes and silver. So I need 4 ion cubes. Should have those. If not, we can get them easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And gold and silver. 1, 2, 3. That's not the right container. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. And then one of these I already have rubber made. 1, 2. And I know we need more titanium for another polymer. So I need 10 more titanium.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, you want the constructor. It's basically like the world's greatest 3D printer. As someone who's got a 3D printer, I assure you, they don't go that fast.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
You have any titanium back at our base? No. I mean, if I took apart chunks of it, yes. But otherwise, no. I mean, genuinely, I could tear apart something and have it in probably not long. Let's also do a quick cheeky save here. We have gotten a couple things done. Alright. So the only thing that could be a holdup is the sulfur. If we do end up having the sulfur as a holdup, I can go to the teleporter and just walk outside the building, and there should be sulfur in that area. This area is starting to get picked clean of all its titanium. Well, I saw the Reaper up there a second ago, which does not make me happy. Let's just go this way instead. That way feels kind of cursed. That's uranium. It's fine. Okay, so it's just like an underground vent, I guess. was mostly hoping I'd catch some place up here that's untapped that I could find. Well, I mean, there's magnesite. I've also completely disoriented myself. Hey, buddy. Let's not, all right? I'm just gonna stick really close to the terrain so you bug out on it a whole bunch. No, it did. Hey, gamer, how's it going? That is very convincingly probably the edge of the map. Let's stay away from that. Alright, come on, give me some stuff to scan. Or other useful goodies. Right, let's stop grabbing the gel, because I don't think... Even if we have one more part and it does require us to get the arrow gel, I can't imagine it'll be more than like 2-3 blocks. Yeah, he's still over there. Not gonna need those materials. And that's probably the same cave system we were looking at before. Yeah, so I'm gonna pop up real fast just so you can... Well, actually, that's 1,300 meters. You probably can't see it from here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. So we check these crates and all that. There might be stuff for me to scan in them. Okay. Hey, stop it. I was really hoping to get random junk to scan to get materials. Oh, we can cut through this. Alright. Nearly became lunch. Yeah. You're gonna just playing some games? Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna pop in here and see if we can't get ourselves some stuff to scan for some titanium. Once we get that, I think we've got everything for the next segment. I just gotta put it together. What? Why is there nothing in here? Clearly it's a wreck I haven't been to before. But like, why would I cut open a door and there'd be literally nothing? That's just weird. Whatever. Alright, so you continue heading over towards where it says fossils. Yeah, Leviathan's still real close. Now, if I pop down here, I should be able to find sulfur down there. The crystalline sulfur. I don't believe I'm short on it, but if I'm down here anyways, let's just grab it. Now, downside is I'm going to have tons of titanium as large chunks down here, which I won't be able to mine because I didn't bring my prawn suit. But I could always pop down here and maybe tear apart something on my base down here that I just don't need anymore. Just grab some easy materials. Oh, the crystalline sulfur was in the green stuff. That's right. So I can race down here real fast. See a little spot here of it. You're fine. Big baby screaming about being submerged in some unknown, probably highly acidic substance. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what are you made out of? Let's actually see. What would I even want to take apart? Oh wait, I don't even need to take some apart. We can just go over here and say, hey, room. If you could just do me a solid real fast. And show me where some titanium is. Alright, so we'll save here again real quick before we start going anywhere. Alright, because any titanium nearby should be marked. You know what? That's fair. It's showing me the big chunks of titanium that I need the prawn soup to get. Alright, quick change of plan. We're going to go ahead and run back in here. And we're going to change it from showing me titanium to fragments. So I don't believe there's any fragments that show up down here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the surface and then go in the direction of the fragments. And that should be able to get some quick titanium and we could be done with this part. We just got to get out of here first. And if not, we'll probably find some other ones along the way. Wait, what am I doing? My sea moth is down here. I forgot I brought it down here in the first place. And I also don't even care if the sea moth dies because, like, I'm at the face. I use the Cyclops and the prawn suit to get everywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Oh, that's not the right tool. I sort of patch it up because it's damaged. Oh, you know what? It's not showing me the stuff in my HUD. It's fine. We'll get out of the cave. I'll pop the thing off, and we'll get where we need to going. Because it should be faster than going by the slide thing, whatever it is. But yeah, so this way we're not draining our own power and all that. Alright. But as you probably noticed, the map is huge. Like, as you get tech, you can get around it pretty fast, but it's a big map. So I think what we'll be able to do is when I get out of here, I'll be able to hop out of the ship for just a second, and that'll show me the direction of the fragments. And with that, I'll be able to go and find myself some titanium. No? That's fine too. We can zip along up here. There's a fragment. I guess, well, no, it can't be from jumping in that they disappeared. Oh, I see you. All right. I don't think that was enough titanium. We're gonna check, but I'm willing to bet we're like 3 or 4 short. Now, let's not do the thing I did the last time I played, which is I came over under this thing at full speed and smashed my my little submarine, like killed it on the bottom of my bigger sub.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, so titanium. We have enough. I'm pretty sure I need to make that into polymer steel. I'm going to play it safe. I don't remember what else we need, so let's check real fast. Because we made our nuclear cells and all that. So let's go over here real quick, see what we're missing to... Okay, so I need 4 of the crystals, 2 sulfur, and the polymer steel. So I need lithium, 2. There's the polymer steel. There's the crystals. I'm really salty about that. I'm really salty about that. Tell me I got 1 crystal floating in one of these boxes here somewhere. It's not the end of the world if I don't. We're pretty close to where I can get them. But still, I'm pretty salty about the fact that I'm just the tiniest bit short. Where's my sulfur? I could have... Oh, it's right. It's right here. So I'm 1 crystal short. That's okay. In this case, I am going to take the mech.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so if I teleport down here, it'll take us right down to the place where we can get the crystals. I just have to walk back outside of this place. And then go and I can just grind up one of the crystal things and it'll be good. She's probably just sleeping. She's definitely not sleeping, by the way. Let's try that again. There we go. It's on the other side of the room. Okay, we just gotta run to the other side of the room real fast. And get out of here. The exit should be the other side of this big room. Let's also hit save real quick. I'm just paranoid about getting stuck in the floor and then losing the prawn suit and then having to build a new prawn suit and doing all of that stuff. Okay. So all I need to do is get out of this room into the area above. And we should have no shortage of the crystals up there. I'm still salty I was one short. Don't mind me. All right. And I figure we're here, we're just grabbing him. Because just in the off chance there's another phase, they're like, haha, you need 8 of these. I'm 99% sure there's nothing like that. Okay, so the big Leviathan doesn't know we're here yet. But they're right here, we're grabbing them. And then once I grab them, we go right back out. I built everything else, so we just gotta go up and, like, build the rocket piece. But I kept all the rest in my inventory. All right. And there's the big guy. Okay. It should be clear sailing straight across the room. As I just feather this a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna spit fire at me and be all scary, and it's not gonna do any meaningful damage, and you'll be embarrassed, I'll be embarrassed, we'll all be awkward. Okay. And there's the portal back to our ship. Okay. And we're going to do a cheeky save real fast. Alright, so all I need to do is get up to the ship. I got to remember, one of the the crystals are in the prawns inventory, not in my inventory. So I got to grab one of them out of the prawns inventory before we go to the pad. Okay. So grab there. Alright. I believe that's all I need for the last piece there. And let's see if we can't get this rocket out of here. And I think that's all of it. I could be wrong. If we do end up needing one more piece, that's fine. Because there's not... Because, like, at this phase, there's not any of these materials we haven't gotten a dozen times before. Like, even if they try and give us the rare... Like, I mean, we just got the crystals. The crystals are, like, the last material you get in the game. So, like, even if it was one of those things, we'd be able to get more. Cyclops shield generator... An ammo glass computer screen. What the heck do I need to make a Cyclops shield generator? Alright, don't upset me, game. So Cyclops shield generator. Let's pop on these and untag them. Okay, so Cyclops shield generator. Ingredients unknown. Does anyone remember where I get the Cyclops shield generator? Because I'm going to be pretty salty if this is a whole big thing. Because then it goes in that awkward place of, do I do another stream knowing it's going to be short? Or whatever. So this is me actually asking. Because right at the end, I've already gone an hour and a half long, and I don't really want to stop with the rest of it. In the meantime, I can take the rest of the crap out of my inventory. So let's go here and drop off the salt. Where was the salt? The salt was over here. We can drop off the salt. The diamonds are here. The rubies are there. The aerosol gel, I'll just chuck in this one. It's fine. We still have another one of the crystals up here. I've got 2 of the gel to chuck in down here. Just chuck water in a bunch of these. Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't do that. Chuck the water in there. I need to grab the crystals out of that. So someone could do me a solid and data box. Yeah, do you have any idea roughly where on the map that data box is? Like at least a biome or something? That's normally I don't ask for that kind of information, but we're right here at the end. I'm like, yeah, let's just get this out of here, because I'm really desperately trying to not push this to be one more stream when it's gonna be just wrapped up real fast at the end. So it is a data box. Okay. Meanwhile, how do I coordinates in the game? I don't know how I check my coordinates in the game, unfortunately. Okay, so really it's just the shield generator. The rest of that's all easy. Close to the life pod. Okay, so close to where we start at the beginning. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, because it's I think. Hey, take a. You're playing Subnautica right now? Gotcha. What are you trying to figure out that you need help with? See Treader's Path. From the wiki, there are 3 data boxes with that upgrade at the Dunes Wreck, Grand Reef, and Life Pod 2. Oh, Life Pod 2 is over by the Blood Vines. Yeah, so I know where Life Pod 2 is. You need the drill arm blueprint. The drill arm blueprint you find inside of Rex. I want to say the wreck. Where was the wreck I got it from? I want to say the wreck I got the arm from is if you look at the island I just came from, the big one here with the big gun on it. I want to say the wreck, it was on the opposite side as our pod, I think. That's going by memory. Dunes Wreck, Sea Trader's Path Wreck. Okay, so we're looking at wrecks. Dunes Wreck, Sea Trader's Path Wreck, and the Degassi Sea Base. If only I remembered what any of those things were. I'm pretty sure we fully explored this wreck. Yeah, I'm 99% sure we checked this one. Because the dunes and sea traders are basically the west side, while the main crash is east. Okay, let's go to the west side of the map. Because this wreck I've already checked. You're here? There? Gotcha. But yeah, no, it's a wreck like that is what you're looking at. So, west side of the map. But yeah, no, it's a wreck, Take-High. You're just gonna have to like go through the wrecks. But like I said, for me, for the arm, and for the record, there's more than one place to get most of them. Alright, I don't think it's that wreck, because I believe, yeah, we've already checked that wreck already. And there's Pod 3, we've already checked that. But yeah, so it is, like I said, I believe it's on the east side of the big shipwreck. I want to say there was one wreck that's like right on the edge of the map, and then there's another wreck that's there, and it was one of those. But it is going to be looking for wrecks, unfortunately. The good news, the wrecks are on the surface, so that's not the worst. Okay, so I'm assuming this is Trader's Path here. That's my fault. Yep, I'm building the rocket. I missed the Cyclops shield generator, so now I'm tracking it down. That's distinctly looking like the edge of the map over there. Yep. Well, no, wait, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe? No, this might be the dunes. You must do a thing that everyone does before do.
Multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
I don't think we've gone off the edge of the map. No, I'm pretty sure this is the dunes. That, however, is the edge of the map. But you can only build it in the Cyclops Fabricator. Did you try if you already have it? It said I don't have it. It's like when I go here and look at my recipes, it's grayed out saying ingredients unknown. So it's not a matter of being in the wrong place, it's just I straight up just don't have the pattern. Well, it's not going to be a cave system, it's a wreck. Oh, Trader's Path, yeah. Yeah, no, it's a Trader's Path, because remember there's, like, big, giant walking things. We haven't been here either. Yeah, so those things. What we're looking for is we're looking for a wreck around here.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
Okay. Yeah, the downside is you may have the coordinates. I don't know how to get my coordinates. But we're in the right area. So if we run around here, sooner or later we should come up with something. I think you need console for coordinates. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Yeah, I was curious if it just had, like, the tilde pulled up console. Like, and for the record, I've beaten the game before. Yeah, we're in the right area. It's just a matter of finding the wreck in here. I don't think it'll get much lighter if I go higher. Okay, so we've accidentally left that area. Let's circle back. Wait, what was that? Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it seems like the ledge up there is no longer Trader's Path. I'm not even still sure I'm in Trader's Path as is. Nah, here's Trader's Path again. You didn't miss much. We're just scooching back and forth trying to find the wreck. So there's where the blood vines are. And I could judge by the fact that the music changed where you've left Trader's Path. Let's see. Northeast of Sea Trader's Path is Blood Kelp Zone. East is Sparse Reef. South is Greyway. About halfway along the border of Sparse Reef. I'm guessing this is Sparse Reef. And that's the edge of the map. Let's see, northeast. Is Blood Kelp Zone. The Blood Kelp Zone we saw over there. So I'm a little bit too far west. Go away, Leviathan. It's right on my tail. I just saw it clip us for a moment there. Because there's the blood vines over there. Which zone are you heading towards? I'm not sure at the moment. That's the issue, is it's not like you go into a zone that says you're in this zone. So this could be the Sparse Reef. This is basically straight north of Sea Trader's Path. At least I think it's north of Sea Trader's Path. Then it's the dunes? Gotcha. And the dunes is... was the place I told I could potentially find the wreck. What are you down there? I'm pretty sure I've been to this wreck before, but that doesn't mean I fully cleared it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, so we were here before, but we missed it, apparently. So let's get where I can't get grabbed by the Reaper real fast. Tag save. Alright. And I want to say I cut into this last time, but like I said, there's a good chance I've just missed part of this ship. And I've been in here before. That said, that's an unopened water bottle. I also don't remember cutting through this bulkhead. So I bet you it's probably... there's the second half of the ship that I missed. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, and that's the thing. Is probably what happened was the last time I played, I had already gotten that, because there was plenty of times where this type of thing happened in my first playthrough, where it's like, oh, I need this thing, I have no idea where it is, and then just flying around for a long time. And there it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. So let's save. We'll have to check what the materials are. If we're missing anything, we can grab it on the way back. So, that did take a bit longer than I anticipated. There's 2 or 3 of them, so you can miss one and still get it. Yeah, no, that's the thing with like a lot of the patterns. Alright, so let's check here. What do you require? I think I literally have all of that back home. Because the power cells I got plenty. An advanced wire shouldn't be a problem. And I'm pretty sure I still have the materials to make one of those. Alright, so where is our sea moth? So let's go grab the sea moth real fast. Please tell me you haven't been beating up for this whole time. No, you not actually damaged it. Alright, so with that, we just need to get out of here. And back to the prawn. Okay, so it's just basically what ended up happening is I missed these western biomes entirely. Don't you hear the Reaper? Oh yeah, no, I hear the Reaper just having a ball over there. It's fine. That's the reason I tucked in really close to the wreck, is then the Reaper won't be able to get to it. Or it usually won't. Sometimes they glitch through terrain and all sorts of stuff. Alright. So yeah, so we just got to get over there, and like I said, I think I have literally all the materials over there. So I should just be able to make this real fast. The only one I'm not sure about is I might need to grab some coral. But that coral is in a lot of places. Actually, just in case, let's get back towards the ground. We're looking for shelf coral. I'll need at least 2 of, like, I might need up to 2 of it. But I'm sure we'll pass some on the way back. Which, that's the red coral that attaches itself to walls. It's pretty common. If we don't find it there, it's, by our ship over there. Alright, give me some shelf coral. Table coral, whatever it calls itself. I'm going a little wide to the southeast here, just because I know I could find the coral over here. Because where that camera is not far from where my base was, and there was a bunch over there. Still not seeing any. If I have to turn back to one of the other spots and like knocks him down, that's fine. This wasn't expected to have any difficulty getting this. Oh, is it because... Am I right here? Yeah. Alright, well, we are pretty much right here. We'll just head over. If I end up being short on the coral, then that would suck. If I'm short on the coral, then I just have to detour real fast to grab the coral. I was really hoping just to find a piece or two. It's not rare stuff. But whatever. I'll probably have like a little bit more titanium to get or something like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we've got that. Let's pop down here. Nothing we need from that. Nothing I need from that. Nope. Still nope. Okay, so we don't have any pre-made. Okay, so let's pop over to the copper over here. I'm going to need 2 of you. I'm going to need 2 silver. I'm going to need, I think, 3 gold? Oh, and I need the coral, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see any of it. Yeah, so we're bumkus on coral, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to go get coral. Unless there's something here... Hey. What are you made out of? Nope. I'm sure we could find something here that is made out of stuff I can use. Yeah, so grab you 2. Come on. Come on, circuit. Advanced. There we go. Perfect. Ah, absolutely great. Okay, so let's go ahead and get... So you need... hydrochloric acid, so you need 3 of the deep mushrooms, which I think I have. There's 1, 2, 3. And then some salt. Oh, I grabbed the wrong mushrooms. Should be 1 more mushroom here. There we go. Now we have what we need. Need bluestone. Okay. So now I need to go up here and make the shield generator. And now let's figure out what the heck the rest of the stuff was that I've completely forgotten about. The point is... Oh, I think I need... Oh, did I still need a computer chip? Tell me I didn't need a still computer chip. It's fine if I do. It's just annoying if I do. Oh, that's not the right way. There we go. I have a feeling I need a computer chip and like 1 other thing. Oh yeah, that's Okay, so we need the plasteel, enameled glass, and that. The enameled glass I could probably do right now. So I do need a computer chip. That sucks. Alright, I could probably take something apart to make that happen. So let's start with the enameled glass. So if we pop into these, I probably have either enameled glass or glass just sitting here. If not, that's not the end of the world. It's just quartz, and then I can't remember what... I think quartz and lithium? Alright, so 2 quartz to make glass. And a stalker tooth. I think I have one spare stalker tooth. Yeah, we're at the end of the game, so I'm just trying to wrap it up. We're at that home stretch. Alright. Before we get too excited, let's go through and take stuff apart and see if we can't manage to snag ourselves the polymer. So grab all of you out of here. Come on, polymer. It's not what I needed. There's nothing here I could take apart, nothing there I could take apart. Well, yeah, no, but you get the reason, Burnin' Sun. When you're this close to the end of the game, I don't want to start a stream, go half an hour, and be like, well, that's done. It really goes badly for handling a bunch of stuff when you do that. So I gotta get the table coral, and I gotta get the titanium. I might actually have enough titanium. I'm too short. Okay. So drop the copper. Drop the salt. And this ending is taking longer than expected. Yeah, because I've had to backtrack a little bit. Alright, so I just need... So I need 6 titanium, and I need 2 of the coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So if we go this way, I know I can get the coral, and there's a good chance I could probably find the titanium while we're there. Yeah, plus I've had a whole bunch of raids and all that stuff, so it is the times I generally go along normally. Hey, Leviathan, how's it going? You doing your thing down there? As long as you're doing it down there and not by me. Did you grow coral at the base? No, I didn't know you could actually grow, like, the red coral. This'll be easier than going all the way back to that base, though, for the red coral. We just gotta go over here, to, like, the starting zone, and we'll be up to our eyeballs in that coral. The big thing's gonna be getting ourselves some quick titanium. I can just break rocks until I find it if I have to. I'd rather just knock out some quick scans and get lucky and do that. It'd be a lot faster than, you know, hitting a bunch of limestone chunks. I can process that into titanium. But you're 4. I know it doesn't give you 4 titanium. Yes, I'm actually gonna pop out. I'm gonna chuck that. It gives you titanium, but it's very inefficient inventory space-wise. So I don't think I have enough inventory space. Okay, so around here we'll find the coral. There's literally some right there. There we go. That's the coral. And now I just need to find limestone chunks and or stuff to scan. Try and snag just a little bit. Would you go away? That's right. I'm busy. I'm doing things. I don't need your sass. It's copper. I don't really need it. Titanium. More titanium. Copper. I don't want to dive particularly deep here because I will start getting different resources. Got anything in you? Two more. And double checking. Actually only need one more, but still. Let's go get our ship and get the heck back out of here. And that should be everything I need. Because then it'll make our circuit board. We can make our polymer. We can make slamming into everything along the way. That's a key component of this whole process. It's the meta strategy. Very, very secret. We're manipulating the numbers in the game to give us better RNG. It's definitely not what's happening, by the way. Man, that's kind of one of the downsides of the Seamoth, is I don't believe you ever get to go deeper with the Seamoth. So it is those things that the Seamoth cannot get into the lava areas, to my knowledge. That said, I wouldn't want to go down there with how many things banging around really easily. Being a little bit agile down there probably won't help you very much. Whereas honestly, the prawn suit to me is just the right decision. You can take the Cyclops down into those areas. I mean, I've done it once or twice, and I think I went down there and it retreated out because the Leviathans were just really a rough thing. I went down there one time with torpedoes and fought them off, but they just respawn and come back too fast. So I found little benefit in doing that. Okay, so let's quickly get to the other side there. And I'm like 99% sure that this is it. We build it, we shove it on the rocket, and we hit the go button. I'm just paranoid. Okay. So we make this, the ingots. We make the computer chip. And then I need 2 lithium to make the ingots into the polymer. And this is actually the reason I saved Justin beforehand, is just in case like it didn't need the polymer and need the ingots. I don't think that's the case, but just in case, we're at that phase of the game where you just save before every major use of materials so you don't have to go grind it. Alright, so this should be the end. I expected this to be done like an hour and a half ago. It's fine. Alright, so we're constructing the last little bit of the tip of it. But yeah, no, it's always the thing when you're streaming and you're playing a game that has like an actual end to it, and you get towards the end of like that, near the end of your stream, you're like, all right, so I should just go long to like wrap it up, because it really sucks to stream. Like, it hurts your numbers real bad when you jump in a game, you play like just half an hour to an hour, and then you jump back out because you finished it.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Rocket name. I don't know. Yeehaw. I don't know. There was something. I know people was like, you're gonna do the thing before you finish. I don't remember what that is. If it's to get the pet. Yeah, the name finally. Okay, and let's save here.
Auxiliary power unit online. Pressurizing hydraulics. Communications systems array active.
Oh, right. I can, I have no idea why you would do all the storage. I don't think that does anything. So you can prepare the time capsule. They can have a lot of batteries. That honestly would not be a particularly upsetting time capsule for me to get. Like, if you get it way late game, be like, alright, great, I'm not going to use these. But that, honestly, I wouldn't be upset. There's going to be no message, just have yourself a good time.
Life support systems online. Primary computer systems active. All systems are go for liftoff.
All right.
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
And meanwhile, there's like one other person on the planet who's like, wait for me.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
But yeah, the time capsule's the thing that you can find that other people leave. So every time someone wins the game, it leaves a time capsule in the world for someone else to go find.
Caution, approaching orbital debris field. Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Alright.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Okay. Please stop talking to my brain. You're supposed to already be dead. Alright, so that was Subnautica. Knocked it out in 2 streams. Now, granted, the second stream, we went like almost like 3 hours long. Well, actually, sorry, like 2.5 hours long. But that's okay. I'm happy that we revisited this, and I'm gonna have like the VOD up on YouTube and all that for people who ask it that way. They, they get it. It's also good that it's just 2 streams, because then we can turn around in the future and be like, hey, it's right there. It's only 2 episodes. They're like 9 and 11 hour long episodes, so it's like a 20-hour playthrough, which, streaming, breaks, hype trains, all that. and so all that kind of good stuff. But with all that said, I've enjoyed this. This is my second time beating the game. It's a really great game, so if you like your open world, like survival type games, it's good. If you like games that have like rich and, you know, awesome worlds to check out, it's good. The vehicles in the game are, honestly, I cannot think of another game I felt had better vehicles than Subnautica, which granted, you know, you can compare a game like tanks and all that. But just, there's something about the 3 vehicles in this one that did really well. That is one of the things that's a bummer with the second one, Below Zero, is none of the vehicles really landed to me in the same way. Like, they've got the truck is kind of cool, but it's no Cyclops. They've got their hover bike thing. I genuinely didn't like the hover bike thing. Yeah, I want to say there's like 1 or 2 of the vehicles. I only used it when I was forced to in the second one, and otherwise I wouldn't touch it after that. So the second one really tried to take things farther with the formula. And for like the world in the second one is really snazzy. I will say that there's a lot of the world is really pretty in the second one, that they did a lot more with the biomes. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. But it is one of those things that, like, I felt like the vehicles weren't quite as good. The story, while there's a lot more story, and they've done a lot more with it.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
But, yep. But, so it is those things that the vehicles didn't land nearly as well, and the story didn't land nearly as well, because the whole thing with Subnautica is you feel alone, you feel isolated, you feel desperate to survive, and you're exploring this rich, beautiful world, and, like, you have the Leviathans and all that, versus the second one, where there's, like, you know, the world is prettier in a lot of places, and I would say there is more to explore in the second one, but the story just doesn't land the same, because I'm not going to spoil the story, I'll just do the introduction thing, which is that you're going, that you have, I can't remember if it's, you have like your sister or whatever, but like a sibling or whatever, that something's happened and she's gone missing on this planet, and you're not supposed to go there, and you're going to go investigate. And so you're trying to figure out what happened to your family member, and you end up on the planet. But like, it just hits different there, like doing this detective kind of thing. Know that. But, you know, it is a good story still. Like, Subnautica Below Zero is also a good game, but Subnautica 1 to me is just a whole league higher than the Sub-Zero. That said, I don't plan on playing Sub-Zero on the stream. I have previously played it on the stream, but I don't really feel a reason to revisit it, because like I said, to me it was good, but not as good. But thank you so much for following. With that said, I am 2.5 hours over when I normally wrap up, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to be ending here in a moment. If you aren't already following, don't forget to drop a follow, that way you can find your way back here in the future. I do appreciate all those raids we got here from like Snoot and Simcopter1 and everyone else popping in here. It really does mean a whole heck of a lot. But with that said, I do stream 5 days a week, every day but Thursdays and Fridays, from 7 p.m. EST till 4 a.m. EST normally. For those who are not in the US, that would have been wrapping up about 2.5 hours ago normally. That said, I am going to go to the ending stream screen. If you are watching over on YouTube or TikTok, the stream will be ending abruptly for all of you. For those over here on Twitch, what will end up happening is we will be finding someone for us to raid. You can grab the raid message from Enoch there. If you are subscribed, if you're not, I need to make a not subscribed raid message. It isn't a deliberate decision to not have one. People have done like Rual raid or whatever. That's all fine. So who are we gonna go say hello to tonight? I think I'm gonna go ahead and say hello to FG Squared, because I know FG does good content, and I don't want to go through the process of looking for someone else right now, because I am tired. So we're gonna go drop a raid in FG Squared. Thank you again so much for tuning in. I do hope you have enjoyed the stream. I will be back here tomorrow at 7 p.m. EST to play. I have no idea what, we'll figure it out when we get there. In the meantime, make sure you drink and stretch and get enough sleep and take care of yourselves, and I do hope to see you next time at 7